What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. We're live. We're here. Let's go. Woo! What an exciting day it's going to be. It's the FNCS Pro-Am Day. That's right. Hope you guys are doing well. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Prod Buka. How's it going? Hello, Swizzy Buka. Everyone's Buka. Hello, Eva. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, Vexy. Hello, Stokes. Hello, Fusion. Hello, Glaze. Hello, Tyrus as well. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. Hello to XD Viper as well. Good to see you too. Hello, Eva. What's up? Hello, Rare Trout. Hello, Troncy. How's it going? Good to see you as well. How are you guys doing? V-Buck giveaway, man. It's going to be a great stream today. If you guys don't know about it, we're doing an FNCS Pro-Am viewing party. And it's not just any old viewing party. We have got a fantastic viewing party for the day. Now, I want to try and do, and what we're going to do, we're going to do a V-Bucks giveaway, right? And it's not just going to be enter in and randomly get selected. You're going to get randomly assigned a team, right? So you could get Clix and Lacey, you could get, I don't know, Reddish and Veno, and you're going to get assigned that team, like a sweepstake. And if your team wins, then you get the V-Bucks. So, you know, you got like one team to follow, one team to support and cheer on throughout the day. It's completely free to enter, right? It'll be very obvious as to how you get into it in just a sec. So yeah, when will this be happening? I'm about to get the shower. We're going to do our duo selection process right now. We'll get everyone involved. The actual show starts at 7, so we want to try and get on the show for that. We want to watch the walkouts and stuff like that. So that's going to be great. But we're going to try and get all of you guys on the sheet and ready to rock and roll as soon as possible. So yeah, get your bag, make it pay to enter. I don't even think I'll be able to do that. That's the thing. Good evening, Jem. How's it going? Good to see you. Whoever gets Peterbot's probably cooking. Who do you guys think is the best team to get? Who would be the best team? I'm trying to think. Like realistically, who do you guys want to get in this sweepstake? Like who would you like to get? I gotta go soon, so I might not know who I'm gonna get. All good, all good. Lacey, best team. Ali, eh? Lacey. I know none of them. Hello, Joss. How's it going? If I gift a sub, can I be given an option of redraw? Nope. We have a good system going here. It's free to enter. You can't gift any subs or anything to get any extra entries or whatever. It's all good. I'm not sure who would win, but I want to root for Savage. Okay. We'll see who's. We'll see if they're gonna do good. Nick is pushing 30 limbs. Nick is 30, isn't he? Isn't he actually like 30 years old? Like we're watching 30-year-olds go at it in Fortnite comp. It's gonna be great. Peter and Ozzy, because Ozzy gives Peter good loot and becomes a respawn beacon. True. How are we entering? You guys want to see? This is how we're doing it. So we've got a whole thing going here, right? So you must be following. So if you're not followed the stream, then do that right now. Everyone drop a follow, right? So the entries are now open. Exclamation mark Q space join, okay? Q space join to enter in. You're already in? No, you're not. I just reset it. So there's 20 teams. All of you guys will be on this then. So all the people in the queue. So we'll just remove this for now. And then we're going to spin the first wheel. It's going to decide the first 20 viewers and the first, you know, the viewer that's going to get selected. And then we've got all the teams on this side that are going to get selected, okay? So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Very much looking forward to this. So exclamation mark Q space join. Q space join, okay? That's how you do it. Ban Silver, please. Why is Silver getting scammed? What? Because Silver's #1 position. Oh, wow. It's meant to be. My favorite number's 8. Oh, we'll see who you get. We'll see who you get. So we'll try and get the first 20 people in. So we'll get everyone to do it. Exclamation mark Q join. Get yourselves in here. It's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be a fun stream today. It's gonna be fun, and we're gonna see who you guys end up getting. I'm in 4th. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because we're just gonna give everyone, you know, get everyone on there. I hope I get Lacey and Eva doesn't. Well, we'll see. We will see. I'm predicting it right now. In position number 2, I'm getting the team that gets 2nd place. Imagine. Well, that's just gonna be Thomas HD, isn't it? Let's be real here. Let's be real. Look at the last part of my name. Brodozer 4. What about it? What about it? What's this about? Well, we're going to have 2 wheels, right? So let's select all the people that are going to be in it. So let's do Silver is cool. XD Viper. Fusion. DM. Brodozer 4. And I think I can just copy and paste, actually. Probably makes it a little bit easier. Let's do that. Yeah, that makes it a bit easier. So Q space, it's Q space join. All right, it's Q space join. Are you spinning team or viewer first? Viewer first. Viewer first. That's how it's gonna go. So we'll get everyone involved. Let me just select. Me, bro. Yeah, you'll get in. Don't worry. Everyone will get in the first one. Everyone will get in. We got the first 20 names to start off with. So who we got to? We got to Tyrex. Red Trout. Nice. Actually, we can probably just do this, you know. Perfect. We'll just do this. Yo, Aaron, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. This looks like the overlay when you dance for donos. Did I ever do that? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. Never. I dance for donos? Probably someone else. Probably someone else. Who do you guys think is going to win it? That's what I want to know. Who are you hoping you get? Savage. It's going to be exciting to see what the reveal is going to be like. I don't care who I get. I'm just here to watch. Fair enough. But you might get free V-Bucks, you know. This could be your time to get V-Bucks. Queasy or Venner gonna win? Queasy and Nick. What a duo, man. That's probably who I want to win. Because, you know, Nick A30 is the GOAT. You gotta want Nick A30 to win, surely. And we'll also do some predictions throughout the day as well. So, if you aren't in, then it's all good. Wait, why is Prod Recurrence twice? That's not what we want. Q space join, that's right. Thomas and Summer are highly underrated. Yeah, Thomas and Somerset could cook, you know. Get yourself in there. Are you already in there, Emma? I think you're already in it. But you're not. Wait, you're not in here. I mean, you know, does it hate me? I think it hates you. Not gonna lie. I think it hates you. What does it say? You're already in. What does it say? What happened that you and Levin are left out from casting? I didn't get selected to do it. All right, so that's everyone in the first group, I think. I think that's everyone in the first group. Yeah, 20 entries. Are you in, Ever? It says you're not in. Have you tried... I'm not. Does it say you need to wait for a new one? Oh, it's because you already joined before you were supposed to, I think. I'll add you in, don't worry. I'm actually nervous to see who I get. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So who's going to be our first selected team here? We'll find out. So the first viewer that's going to get their team selected, it's going to be... Let me just... do that. You missed me. It's because you entered before again, didn't you? Did you enter before you were supposed to? I think you also entered because like Gliz did it as well, didn't they? So it's fine. It's Ever, Ben, and Gliz. They'll be in the next batch. So it's because you guys entered too early. Okay, let's select our first viewer who's gonna get their team. All right, who's it gonna be? Same time as Ever and Gliz. Yeah, too early. So we'll do you guys next. Grandad 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Who's he gonna get? Who is he gonna get? Let's find out. He's gonna get... Grandad's gonna get... Oh, imagine if he got Queasy. His favorite team. That would have been crazy. So, Podosai Nikov. Grandad. Podosai Nikov. That's a cook. That is a cook, you know. That is a cook. That's not bad. All right, that's not bad. Okay, who's next? Who is next? It's a good team. It's a very good team. All right, it's going to be Jet Wizard. Jet Wizard is going to get... Who's Jet Wizard getting? Jet Wizard's going to get... Oh! Mongrel and Allier. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's not the team that you want, I don't think. Right, Ref Lead. Ref Lead is going to get... Who's Ref Lead going to get? Is that bad? Well, they're probably, like, the worst team. Right, Ref Lead's going to get... Ooh, Canada and Stable Ronaldo. That's not bad at all, you know? That is not bad at all. Not bad at all, mate. Very decent. Very, very decent. Okay. Very decent. I wanted that team. That's not bad. That's not bad. Swizzy Booker. Swizzy Booker. Hang on. Let's do this here. Okay. Who's Swizzy Booker gonna get? Swizzy Booker's gonna get Zemi and Cooper. Ooh, that's a good team. That is a very good team. That's not bad at all, you know. That's not bad at all. Okay. Can I get in, or is it too late? Well, it's too late for this batch, because obviously we're doing 20 at a time, so you'll get in the next batch. All right, next up is Fusion. Fusion's gonna get... Fusion's gonna get Cold and Courage. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Cold could definitely cook for them. Cold could definitely cook for them. Okay, Aaron Ridge. Aaron Ridge 2 is gonna get... Who's he gonna get? Let's find out. Aaron's gonna get Seti and Daya. Aaron Ridge 2 gets Seti and Daya. Not a bad team there. Not a bad team. Lady Sheldon next. Lady Sheldon. You're gonna get Regs and Nate Hill. Regs and Nate Hill. Nice. I'm gonna get some terrible one. We'll see. We'll see. GG to Lady Sheldon. Cooked. Prod Booker is gonna get... May as well have not entered. Thomas HD in Somerset. That's a nice team. That's a nice team. Very nice team. I wanted Booger. That's fine though. It's a good team. All right, now it's Tyrex. Now it's Tyrex's turn. Tyrex is gonna get... Who is Tyrex gonna get? Let's find out. Tyrex is gonna get... Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Okay, okay. That's not bad. Not a bad team. Not a bad team. Next up is going to be Jody. Tell me what's going on. It says on the screen. We're choosing your teams. Veno and Reddish. Who was that for? And I still get added, yes. I forgot who that was for. I literally just chose him and I forgot who it was. Jody. Veno and Reddish, that's a nice team. That's a very nice team. Okay. Right, Gem's next. Who's Gem? I see you now. It's stuck on sign screen for me. Ready? That's so weird. That is so weird. So Gem's gonna get Gone and Flakes. Okay. Gone and Flakes. Where's Gone and Flakes? There they are. Okay. Gem gets Gone and Flakes. Lovely. I don't even know who they are. That's alright. Elite Vexy. Next up. Elite Vexy's gonna get... Who's he gonna get? It's Q Space Join to join. Reason and Faxity. Reason and Faxity. Pretty good. Vexy. Reason and Faxity. Where are they? Nice. Okay, good team, good team. That'll be a very good team. Can we redo it? What, because you're not happy with your team? Next is going to be XD Viper. XD Viper. Are people allowed to swap? Nope. Clix and Lacey. XD Viper. Clix and Lacey. How do you remember who gets who? I got it all in a sheet, which I can share with you guys. Gaming Little Bot. Who's Gaming Little Bot gonna get? Let's find out. There's still a couple still left on there. There's still Peterbot. Oh, and he gets him. He gets him. He gets him. Oh, wow. He gets him. He gets him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, next up's gonna be the big gamer. The big gamer's gonna get Cammy and Jacob. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Good team. Rare Trout, 1661. Rare Trout, 1661 gets Toyota and CPT Shotter. Okay. Nice. I already forgot what I got. Yeah, I'll share the sheet with everyone so you can look at who you got. Bro Dozer. Bro Dozer with... Oh, Queasy and Nick A30. Okay. Bro Dozer gets Queasy and Nick. Not bad at all. Now it's down to the final three here. It's going to be Brendo who's going to get one of these three. Let's see. Brendo gets Booga and Typical Gamer. Solid team, solid team. So now it's going to be between Emeralds and Silver, and it's going to be Emeralds who's going to get... Emeralds is going to get Alex and Loser Fruit. So that means Silver is going to get Moxie and Cypher. Nice. So that's our first 20 people. So well done to that. Now we reset the wheels. TG, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we still have more people to get in, so don't worry. So this one we're going to add in people that entered too early. So Ben, THFC, Gliz, Diz, and Eva. We'll do it Eva's proper name. Happily ever after. Okay, so those three, and then it's going to be... let's see. It's going to be... We need an extra 17 people. Let's see. So, Elbraze. Well, hang on, let me do this. Someone let me know who I get. I can't stay, really. Elbraze. Pro Elbraze. Who else was it? Lucas here as well. Lucas. You don't get anyone, yes. Are you writing all this down? Yeah, I'm writing all of it down. Don't worry. We're writing all of it down. J-Roll. If you want to join on other platforms, just come over to the Twitch. That's how you enter into this. Make sure to follow as well. If you're not followed, it won't let you enter. Make sure you're followed up. I better be home in time for this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm excited to see who everyone gets here. Which team are you going to be following? Does the broadcast start at 7? Yes. So I wanted to start a little bit early so we could do all this, you know? So that should be good. 16. 17. If you're trying to join on other platforms, it won't work. Because it's only for Twitch. Okay. Nice. Walkout starts at 7, content, and matches at 8. Yeah, matches start at 8. So we do want to watch the walkouts as well. Okay, so this is going to be our next batch of people. All right, if you see your name on here, let's see how it goes. You don't believe Man City, the only team to let me down. They draw to Southampton is wild. Actually crazy. Okay, so our first viewer of this next batch is going to be... I'm so hyped, been fully into comps since 2018. This is so cool. Yeah, literally. All right, Bonk's the first player. Well, the first viewer, he's going to get Booga and TG. Not bad. Not bad, you know. In the same category as Brendo, so same team they'll be supporting. Which is very nice. Okay, Tiger. Tiger is going to get... Who's Tiger going to get here? Tiger's going to get... Wazzy and Peterbot. Wow. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice job there. That's a solid pick. That's a solid pick. I would have taken Venom as well. Yeah, it was quite a nice area to be in. All right, next up is Happily Ever After. Who's Happily Ever After going to get? Let's find out. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Podesai and Nikov. Ooh. Okay. Same category as Grandad, so you'll be supporting the same team. Who the funk is that? You don't know who it is? All right, next up is J-Roll. J-Roll. That's good. Yeah, it's solid. J-Roll's going to get Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Nicely done. Okay. Pretty solid. Who did it ever get? She got Nikov from Podesai. So they have a good chance. All right, Brohammer's next. Brohammer gets Queasy and Nick A30. Nice. So whatever's French-Canadian, she should love that pick. I think she speaks Italian, though, or something, isn't it? She likes Italy better. Kairev. Kairev 35. Kyrev's gonna get Koyota and Shota. Nice. Not bad. Is this subs? This is just anyone. Anyone can join. You have to be on the you have to be on the Twitch though. So make sure you're following and all that. All right, Glizzdiz. Who's Glizzdiz gonna get? Glizzdiz gets Semi and Cooper. That's very good. They could cook. Glizzdiz. It's a very, very good team. It's a very solid team. Lots of it. I have followed. Thanks, mate. Pro Elbraze. Have we already done Elbraze? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Okay. Pro Elbraze is gonna get... Ooh, he's gonna get... Venno and Reddish. Good team. Good team. Good team. Good team. I know you from the 2018 Ellie days. Oh, yeah. Mama Remarkable. Mama Remarkable's gonna get... Who's Mama Remarkable gonna get? Canada and Ronaldo. Another great team. Beautiful. Really solid pick there. Give me anyone at this point. Well, you're gonna get someone. Aaron BX is gonna get Reason and Faxity. Solid team, solid team. Very solid team. Nice one. Why is Ronaldo playing in the Pro-Am? He should be playing for Al Nassr, shouldn't he? Ben THFC. Let's see who Ben's gonna get. Who's Ben gonna get? Let's find out. He's gonna get... Ooh, he gets Clix and Lacey. He gets Clix and Lacey. That's a very solid team. He gets Clix and Lacey. Still lots of names still on the board. It's gonna be Stokes. Stokes is gonna get... Who's Stokes gonna get? Stokes is gonna get Thomas and Somerset. Very good. Very good team. It's a very solid team. All right, next up is Ocean. I'll take it. It's good. It's a good team. Ocean. Ocean's gonna get Golden Courage. Let's go. Nice. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I don't know how I don't know how Courage is gonna do. All right, Lucas Power. Lucas Power. Lucas Power with a 9. What does this mean? The winner of the whole thing gets V-Bucks. Lucas Power with a 9 gets Moxie and Cypher. I haven't been able to read as much chat, so if I haven't read all you guys' messages like I usually do, don't worry, because I'm a bit busy. Near Sky. Just logging in between patients, but don't tell anyone. Oh, wow. Near Sky gets Gone and Flakes. Near Sky. Okay. I'll share with you guys the link to the sheet as well if you want. All right, next up is Hannah. Who's Hannah gonna get? Hannah is gonna get Mongrel and Annie. Hey, let's go. You're joking. Alistair Aiken and Carl Jackson, man. Backfire Baby. Backfire Baby is gonna get Cammy and Jacob. Solid team. Where is Cammy and Jacob? Cammy, do I see them? Oh, there they are. Solid team. I think they'll do good. Max 2004. Max 2004 is gonna get Alex and Loser Fruit. The Aussies. Okay, so now it's down to Polo, Dark, and Nibblin. Polo, Dark, and Nibblin. No, we're doing another wheel. Nibblin. Nibblin is gonna get... Nibblin is gonna get... Seti and Daya. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know how good Daya is, I'm not gonna lie, so I don't know how good this team's gonna be. And then that therefore means that Polo Dark gets Regs and Nate Hill. Polo Dark gets Regs and Nate Hill. Nice. Daya's a Zone Wars player, really? Okay, I don't know too much about Daya. I'll be honest. I'm not cooked. It's a solid team. It's a very solid team. Okay, let's get some more people in here. If you guys want to join, make sure to do !Q space join. Okay? Q space join. If you want to join. Girls love Luke. It's a modest username. I've seen the chat so busy. I know. All it cost me to get chat active is a few V-Bucks here and there. A couple of thousand V-Bucks, get everyone involved. Okay. That's everyone so far. Is there anyone we're still waiting on? Because we can still do the wheel for now. We've got 13 people in. LFC Jota. Make sure you're following as well. If you're not followed. It wouldn't let you. Alex and Kira. Alex messaged me this morning that he doesn't want to do it. We can add Kira though. So I know she'll want to do it. She'll be here later. Do you even give the... How do you even give the V-Bucks away? I'll just get codes. I'm not even bothered about the V-Bucks. The sweepstakes just fun. Yeah, it's interesting. We're going to do predictions throughout the day as well. So enter Natalia. I reckon Natalia would want to do it. Let's get Natalia and Aethel. We'll get them both in there. Because they're always here, you know. We'll allow them. I just realized I got Thomas, so I got the team who's placing second. Yeah. So you're not getting V-Bucks, basically. Basically. Marius gets in. Thomas HD just ain't winning. You never know. You never know. This could be the time. Why are there two wheels? One for the viewer and one for the team. So yeah, pick me. You've already got your team, Grandad. You've got who have you got? You got Podesai and Nikov. Podesai and Nikov. All right, let's spin this wheel then. How do I tell my name? What do you mean? You're already in, aren't you? Are you not already in? Yeah, you already... Oh, no, you're not. Are you not already in? Am I tripping? My team. Hugo's in. Hello, Pigeon. How's it going, mate? I am. Yeah, I thought you were already in. Wait, are you already in this one? Oh, yeah, you are. You are. Okay, it's a random draw. All right, that's our 20. That's our next 20. There's going to be a cutoff as well, so we're not going to allow people in. Nice. Okay. That should be everyone. That should be everyone. Okay, it's 20 entries. Making sure we haven't done people twice. Okay. Can we ban Ever for not knowing Nikov? I think we should. All right, first viewer here is going to be... It's going to be High Up 7. High Up 7. Olaf, you not... Wait, were you supposed to be in? You didn't get in? Did you do the enter thing? Who's it going to be? I did? Okay. I'll add you into this one. Nice. So they got Zemi and Cooper. Who was it again? High Up 7. Got Zemi and Cooper. Very, very good team. Zemi and Cooper. Nice. I'll add you into this one. There you go. We'll add Kira onto the next one. Okay. Nice. Good start. Zemi and Cooper already gone. MZRZR5. MZRZR5, are you here? Who are you gonna get? Who are you gonna get? Alex and Loser Fruit. Alex and Loser Fruit. That's gonna be your team. I'm cooked. Okay, next up's gonna be Pigeon. Let's see how Pigeon does. Who's Pigeon gonna get? Pigeon's gonna get... Ooh, he gets Peterbot. He gets Peterbot. Wow. Not bad. You didn't do the stupid blocky black and all the white words overlay? Oh yeah, I didn't. LFC Jota is gonna be... I should just do this, to be fair. That's a much easier way of doing it. LFC Jota's gonna get Podesai and Nikov. Control Shift V. Nice. I'm just gonna do that. That makes it much quicker. Okay. That's very good. Podesai and Nikov are gonna be a great team to watch. Right, now we got Olaf. Olaf's gonna go for... He's gonna get Queasy and Nick. Could cook. Could cook. Could definitely cook. Why don't you spin them at the same time? Just adds a bit of suspense, doesn't it? Chris gets... CCG Chris is gonna get Moxie and Cypher. If we're in a rush, we'll just spin them at the same time. CCG Chris gets Moxie and Cypher. Now it's up to Natalia. It's Natalia, who isn't here, but she's one of the mods, so she'll want to be in. Mongrel and Ali A. Do it for the UK. Let's go. Let's go. All right, next up's Neil. Neil Vaughan. Take your time, I'm almost home. Well, Neil's gonna get... Ooh, Clix and Lacey. It's a cracker of a team. Cracker of a team. Mish. Is Mish here? I'm in. Q join? Yeah, you're not on this wheel yet, though. Cammy and Jacob. Cammy and Jacob. Not bad, not bad. They could be a good team. Marius 33B. Marius 33B is going to get Thomas HD and Somerset. Very good team. Nice. How many V-Bucks am I going to win? You're going to win 1,000 V-Bucks if you do end up winning. Not going to be crazy amount of V-Bucks, you know, but if V-Bucks are V-Bucks, you know. This is not a sponsored stream or anything, so I don't want to be going too crazy here. Mr. Savage and Lachlan for PMX. Thank you for all the new followers as well. If you guys haven't followed yet, make sure to do that. Girls love Luke. Who's Girls love Luke gonna get? Booger and TG. Wow. Girls love Luke. Does he love that pick? That's what I want to know. Any amount of V-Bucks to do nothing is good. Yeah, exactly. Free V-Bucks, you know. Can't turn down some free V-Bucks. Phase Spy Ninja. Reason and Faxity. Very good team. Reason and Faxity. Nice. How good is Typical Gamer? Typical Gamer's good, bro. Typical Gamer is good. Like, he's made sort of heats and stuff. Alright, now it's up to Jeff and Ad. Jeff and Ad. Cold and Courage. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Courage might struggle. But it's, you know, they could be alright. Hey, Sawyer, how's it going? Alright, this is A-Thought. Free V-Bucks? Free for you, bro. A-Thought's gonna get, who's also one of the mods, Gone and Flakes. Not gonna lie, don't know much about Gone and Flakes, so don't know if that's good or not. How many games of the tournament? I think it's 6. Peppery Drip. Peppery Drip. You get V-Bucks for this? Yeah, if your team wins, you get V-Bucks. Courtesy of MiniMiner. Coyota. Peppery Drip. Steven 3947472. Steven 3947472 here. He's gonna get Seti and Daya. Tron CFN is gonna be the penultimate spin. I have a small chance my team win. How do I have to get it in V-Bucks? Yes. I'm not funding your gambling addiction. Okay. You don't have to spend them yourself. You can give them to someone else if you want. You got like a cousin or something that plays Fortnite. Alright, Gus. NUFC Gus gets decided here. Regs and Nate Hill, which means Hugo EU is going to be on Canada and Ronaldo. Solid team. Nice one. That's not bad. That's me cooked. Canada and Ronaldo are good, bro. Oh no, you weren't Canada Ronaldo. Yeah, slightly. I don't know too much about it. I'm not happy, really. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, we're gonna do our potentially final wheel here. I know Kira wanted to get on. So we'll add her on as well. XC will get in here. Ronaldo's good when he starts playing silly. Yeah, he's going to be doing the stinky in the open, mate. Probably going to hinder their team slightly. Oh, we got 10 entries so far into this wheel. Is there anyone else we're waiting on? This is going to be our last wheel of decisions, okay? So if you want to get in, this is your time. Sawyer Live, you're not on there, I don't think. So do exclamation mark Q join. What is it? I did put it on the screen. Whatever it says. Exclamation mark Q space join. Sawyer, I'll just get you in here. VRX. Verx. is in there. Streamlabs is dead on YouTube. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not really concerned about that right now. I actually predicted Ron Canada would win Pro-Am, so here I got them. Here I'm happy. Yeah, mate, that's great. That's great. When does it start, the Pro-Am? It starts in 10 minutes. So yeah. So let's get Sawyer in here as well. Why not? Sawyer Live YT. There you go. And also, by the way, for people that are like going to be here for the viewing party, if anyone comes in and is like, why aren't you on the broadcast? I made a command, !broadcast. So I don't have to keep repeating myself. So yeah. That will probably come up a little bit today. So yeah. Is there anyone else that wants to get in? This is our final wheel. It's not a crazy command. It's just to answer the question that people always have. TikTok Tango. You don't need to do the you don't need to do the quotation marks. I'll add you on. TikTok Tango 24. Yeah, Ethan RW, and he just DM'd me to ask you to put him in. No, he didn't. No, Ethan RW is not riding a camel or something right now and thinking, oh, you know what? I could really do with 1,000 V-Bucks from MiniMiner's Pro-Am viewing party. Like, how are you, mate? I'm chilling. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Like, he is out there, you know, riding camels, feeding elephants, and driving motorcycles around packed cities at the moment. You never know. You never know. He could be there. 60 viewers for MiniMiner, primed. I know. All it takes is a bit of cash. A bit of bribery. Get people in. Do you want to get in the giveaway, Dove? I'll add you in anyway. We need 6 more people, or we just do it and they just get lucky. I'd love to. All right. Him and Linda in the hotel room hitting rain bet right now. I love it when like Fortnite pros try and like get other pros banned or whatever on Twitter, and they and they always put it in like such professional, right? It's like Fortnite competitive battle royale player known as Peterbot, and they properly do it in like quotation marks. That's what I always find so funny. All right, exclamation mark. Do the command if you want to join. We got 6 more spots available, and this is it. This is final. There's going to be 4 different winners for each team. So look at what it says on the screen. Do exclamation mark. What is it? Q space join. Okay, Q space join. Q space join. They're the most unserious people. I know. All right, Celine's in. This is for MSID. We still got 4 more spots available. The broadcast live, really? We got to speed through these. Got to make sure everyone gets their. Oh yeah, they're live. I think. What's the countdown looking like? 8 minutes. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, Tropical wants to be on here as well. How's it going, mate? Right, are we ready? Breezy wants to be in here as well. This is the last one. This is the final, the very final draw. We got 2 more spots. If anyone hasn't joined, 2 more spots. Henry Parker. Am I in? You're in. You're in. You're in. Add Callum Val. All right, I'll add Callum Val. That's our 20. That's our 20. We'll add Callum Val in. That's our 20. Right, let's spin all. Here we go. So, X, no. X is going to get Toyota and Shotta. Okay. That's who X is going to get. Oh, I've just done the old way. Because the broadcast starts, we're going to speed through it. Breezy FN gets... Yeah, you're on the wheel. Breezy FN gets Clix and Lacey. Ooh, that's a good team to get. That's a very good team to get. Mbaralina gets Podosai Nikov. Podosai Nikov, very good team. Let's try it again. How many people win? 4 people are going to win. Sprites gets Reason and Faxity. Very good. Very solid team. Can you re-roll mine? No re-rolls, no re-rolls. Potato Chip is gonna get Moxie and Cypher. What time does it start exactly? In 7 minutes. Dove is gonna get Queasy and Nick A30. Not bad, mate. That's a decent team. It's a very decent team. They could genuinely win. They could genuinely win. XX Gamer gets Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Let's go. Not bad. First queue. The first game starts at 8 PM. So Lean gets Seti and Daya. Who are they? Polish team. Henry Parker gets Booger and Typical Gamer. Yeah, Polish team. They're pretty good. I know Seti's good. I don't know much about the other person though. Daya. Regs and Nate Hill for Kelly. Regs and Nate Hill. Is Typical Gamer a GTA player? Well, he was. TikTok Tango gets Thomas HD in Somerset. Thomas HD in Somerset. Not bad, not bad. MSID gets Aussie and Peterbot. Why are they content creators? Well, it's a pro-am. That's the point. Pro and amateur. Tropical gets Alex a loser fruit. Taz Jane gets Mongrel and Ali 8. I'm pretty sure it's not how you say Taz Jane's name either, by the way. I think I said that wrong. Mongrel and Ali 8. How do I get the V-Bucks? Queasy has to win. They have to win the whole thing. Red Fox gets Veno and Reddish. Red getting Veno and Reddish. Only seems fitting. Red gets his red team. You're above the amateur level. You're too good. That's the thing. KBM gets Cold and Courage.
Hi Scott, I hope you're doing well.
What the heck?
I'd like to respectfully request a re-roll of my FNCS Pro-Am sweepstake entry due to circumstances that may have impacted the fairness of the original selection. I appreciate the effort behind these events and believe a re-roll would help maintain the integrity of the process.
I'm booing this stupid redeem.
Thanks for your time. Think of the Gunaya Pigs.
Think of the Gunaya Pigs. Mate, it's probably because you spelt it wrong, isn't it? Where do you see our teams? I'll share the link of the thing with you, with everyone. VRX gets Cammy and Jacob. I've got a sheet keeping track of it all, so I can share you guys the link if you want to know. So, Soy Alive gets... Who is that? Gone and Flakes. Which means Kira gets Zemi and Cooper. Which is a good team. Nice. Okay. Reroll. Reroll it up. Imagine. Imagine. Well, you do have people that have just joined as well. What do you guys think? Should we give them a chance? Should we let them in? We've got 4 people that have got in. Max, Xbox, Alfie, Thomas, and Keo. Do we let them in? Do we give them a roll? What do you guys think? And make them the last? Need a full 20, I'm afraid. We'll allow them. This is the final roll because I see Thomas in there and Thomas always watches, so I'd feel bad if I didn't. Right. Let's spin them up. This means there could be 5 winners, which is like £50 for me, so please sub. Please sub to the channel. Keo gets Alex a loser fruit. Keo gets Alex a loser fruit. Put Boldy in. Should we put Boldy in? Thomas 11 gets Gone and Flakes. There's one chance of 5 winners less. True. Xbox Alfie gets Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Mr. Savage and Lachlan. And then Max gets... None of the teams that better get selected have any chance of winning. You never know. Clix and Lacey. Could cook. Could cook, you know. Let's add Boldy in there. Why not? Reroll, reroll.
Reroll, reroll,
Oh,
reroll, 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 reroll.
Not a fan of this. Moxie and Cypher. Moxie and Cypher. That's who he gets. Alright, is that everyone? What if no one wins? Well, someone will win. Might as well have not done him. Should we just delete him? Right, that's our wheel, everyone. So that's all of you guys picked for this. Thank you to everyone for taking part. Yeah, Bonk and Brenda could bring it home. They could actually bring it home. This could be crazy. This could go crazy. Let me share you guys the link. Anyone can be a viewer. So if you guys want to see the link to it, there's the link if you want to click on it. Am I late? Espes will get you in. You are late, to be honest with you, but we'll allow you. We'll allow you. Espes 14 is going to get... Oh, might as well leave. To be fair, no, I think these guys are pretty good.
Crank those 90s. Build it high. Hit that snipe. Watch. M-fly. Storm's closing in, but you won't fall. Lacey's gonna clutch it all. Edits clean. Moves so slick. Grab that loot.
Actually pre-fired my team going dead last. Yeah, literally.
Box.
Coyote did win 1v1s. The thing is, I don't think Captain Shotter or whatever his name is, I don't think he's that competitive.
L-A-C-Y.
I'm in. You're
clap,
in, bro.
Clap. L-A-C-Y. Clap,
This is
clap.
rubbish. What is this? Right, lovely. Okay, that's our team selected. Now we got the broadcast. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, it's absolutely perfect timing. And now we're here for the viewing party. Yeah. He's a little worse than Fags. Oh, okay. They could be good then. I just didn't think they were that great. They could actually pop off. Here it is. Okay. Woo! This is it. The Pro-Am. Let's go. Just gone live on TikTok. We are ready. That went quite smoothly, you know. That went very smoothly. That went a lot smoother than I was expecting. Nice. Here it is. Whoa! Let's go! Here we are, man.
Welcome to the 2025 FNCS
Oh, the
Pro
camera.
Am, coming at you guys live from the Galen. My name is Zeke. Joining me here on the analyst desk, it's Vivid, it's Tokata. We are here with a ton of fans. It's going to be a fantastic day.
The legends. How do we win the Vivos if your team wins?
There might even be a few little surprises along the way. Vivid, how's it feel?
Oh, it feels amazing, Zeke. From all the way back when this event was announced,
Put it there,
the
maybe.
players getting announced, to the duos getting announced.
Yeah, Vivid is
to the
tiny.
event even kicking
Yeah,
off
they
a
used to have
couple of
boxes
days
to
ago
put him
with
on.
all of the entertainment.
Kinda looks a lot like the,
started then, all of the content creation around the event.
the
Shout out
Texas
to everybody
arena.
making content
I'm gonna
here.
lie.
It's been great. Vibe's been great.
Takata's tall. Yeah, he's like
Exciting.
6'3".
It's been over 5
Just first,
years
yeah.
since we've had a
Just
Fortnite
first.
Pro-Am, and just hearing the noise, the audience, the excitement before the matches have even begun. Look, we've got a global championship in France later this year, and it's going to be difficult to beat the excitement from this crowd.
I mean, guys, if you guys are in the venue, can you just make some noise for the people at home? Let them know!
Yeah.
No, I said let them know!
I know, it'd be so good, Niblin.
That's
Yeah, they have to win the whole
players
thing.
coming out.
We are
still
gonna do
have
some predictions. You know
much
what? Well,
hype
let's
to
do a
bring.
prediction here.
Oh my gosh. Obviously, this is the FNCS Pro-Am. It's a little bit different, right? We just came off major number 2, and now we're taking it to a Pro-Am, bringing together for a reload. It's going to be a fantastic
Will
time.
Nick A30 hit the griddy on his walkout?
The FNCS circuit, it's included these
Will Nick
majors for a
A30
couple
hit
of
the griddy
years
on his
now, but this is
walkout,
a bit of a
everyone?
break that we
Everyone
have for this
predicts.
extended break between Major 2 and Major 3.
Will Nick
Filling
A30
in
hit
with
the griddy?
program. Honestly, I love the vibe of it.
Get the
so far.
predictions
It's super,
cracking.
Super cool. I even got people here, and I'm like, you guys got to do this again. And
Will
we
he hit
haven't
the
even had
griddy?
the competition yet.
Yeah, creators, pros from all over the world, right? We've
Thank
got
you, Henry,
players
for the
from
follow.
Brazil,
Appreciate it.
OCE, Asia, NA, EU, all over the world.
Will he hit the
competing
griddy?
here today.
I reckon he's going to hit
Oh,
the griddy.
man. Now, before we
He's got
obviously
to.
get this all going, why don't we take a little tour around the venue, see who else is here with us. Frankie is standing by in the player lounge.
I am. Typical Gamer just walked ahead of me in the shop, but that's absolutely fine because it's Typical Gamer. I think we can allow
Yeah,
that. In fact,
there's
it's
Frankie.
so
Woo.
busy in the player lounge. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens happens again. So let's try and walk to a slightly less busy spot as I talk to
make this a
you
little bit smaller.
about how the players are feeling. And to be honest, I think I'm more nervous than they are. These creators, they're used to the spotlight.
Let's go.
These players, they're used to LAN.
I like the
That
shirt,
means
Pro-Am shirt.
It's going to
Clean,
be an
bro.
incredibly fierce competition. But hopefully, in a few minutes, they might let me grab them for a chat because there are so many big names here. And they really, really want to beat each other to the incredible trophy you're going to see revealed on stage.
Well, I knew that. I wasn't
in
selected to
just
do
a
it,
few
unfortunately.
Moments. There's so many friends and family
There's
here,
Nikov.
and I just
Don't know what he was
can't
doing.
wait to see who Kelly has got over in the creator lounge because I imagine it's as busy as this one.
Who's she
There
got?
is a lot going on over here, Frankie, or I should say that I am in the creator lounge right now, although it's looking a little empty, and that's probably because a lot of our creators are backstage right now getting ready, although I did just see Bucky walk across, so some of the creators are here as well. Guys, I am so excited for all of the action. We have 6 incredible games of Reload.
When Nikov wins, always going to say to celebrate, he's going to eat tomatoes and chicken. Chicken and tomatoes, man. I asked him that question too, which is funny.
We got to bring in the people that are going to be calling all the action. It is our 2 casters, Taco and Jacob PR.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Kelly. 5 years since the last FNCS Pro-Am. I remember me just a little bit shorter in the crowd, watching all the action unfold. Some of the
A little bit
creators
shorter.
that we're going to see today were
Hello, Daniel. How's it going, mate?
That, and we got so many more.
MiniMiner Goat Caster. Thanks, bro.
For us, Jacob, is that we have the best
Thanks,
spectator POV. I mean, we'll get a chance to peep what's going on with the co-streamers. Just
Love that.
off to our right, but also the crowd.
Love that. Right, I'm going to BRB and get some water.
Loud
Just a little bit.
There's been so much trash talk, a lot of friendly banter. It's not going to be so friendly once they're on that stage.
Yeah, and I'm going to be looking off into the crowd as the game goes off, as I'm calling all the action to see which side of the crowd is actually the loudest. Is the west side, the east side? Who are they actually rooting for? Because I know I got a couple of my favorites, Peterbot, but specifically Aussie Antics, probably one I'm looking out for.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some mix-ups taking place. You know, streets have been talking for a long time, Jacob. Ever since last night, you could tell who's been grinding, who's been VOD reviewing, but I think Zeke and the analysts might have a little bit more to say on that.
Thank you, guys. Of course we do, and we'll get on into all of that first. Let's talk about what we're doing here today. So, Pro-Am, what does that mean? Is it an FNCS? It is, but we're not just kind of doing the normal BR situation. We're actually taking it to Reload.
Yeah, in FNCS, we're typically jumping into the main island over there, 100 players, everything like that. As you can quickly see here, we're going to be dropping all the way down to 40 players, 20 duos, and every single duo is going to have a content creator and a pro comprising of that team. Now, of course, the biggest difference here is we're going to be jumping into the Reload game mode, and the biggest thing about that is that if you get eliminated, as long as your duo is still alive, you actually jump back into the action.
Who decides about the casters? I don't know.
The points, you get 10
Blast?
points for
Epic?
a victory
Probably
royale,
Blast.
but each elimination
You know what? I'm actually going to add
counts as
Jen
1
onto
point.
the
So if you get
thing
10
as well.
elims, Zeke, that is the equivalent of a victory royale. I would
I'm
not
going to add Jen, because Jen's always here. Is there anyone else that like we're missing that would like to
look at someone like Peterbot,
spin the
right? Someone
spin the
like
wheel?
Bolt, who are very elimination heavy, they're very elimination hungry.
Alexa, stop.
This could be really good for them. Like you said, you don't even need to win a game. If you're just going frag crazy, you might as well just be coming on first place.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super cool.
I'm going to add
Obviously,
Jen
being
into
in the
this as well.
environment that we are players and
I'm going to do the
content
spin the
creators
wheel.
days ago, they've had a ton of practice. They've kind of been jumping in the cup. We had a couple of practice schemes yesterday, and let me tell you something. That Reload format, the ability to kind of
Jen
jump
got
back into
Queasy
the
and
action,
Nick
it
A30.
created so many fights in the early game. We're going to be action-packed today.
Yeah, not only in the practice games, but also in creative. We had creators 1v1ing, pros going against creators, pros going against each other. That has been non-stop action.
Oh my gosh.
Hasbuki, you're already on it, aren't you?
Unbelievably excited. But of course, we have to ask the question, are the players excited?
Let's find out. Are they? Who knows?
Am I excited for the Pro-Am?
I think there's so many wild cards. Anybody could win.
The energy is insane. It's going to get serious pretty quickly.
I mean, we're here and we're ready to win.
I'm very excited to be here.
We've got people here who have almost made grand finals, or made grand finals creators. I think there's going to be a lot more variance just because of the mix.
I didn't enter a giveaway.
Skill levels.
Oh, really?
I think there will be a lot of pressure for a lot of people.
Hasbuka.
It's a chance to see the best players in the world try to carry people like me, so it has a kind of a fun element to it. The biggest influences in Fortnite, competitors in Fortnite together in a room. Content being made is just like so much fun.
I can't wait. I'm blessed with a great teammate. Competition looks slight. I mean, it's going to be a great day. We play together really, really well. I think everyone's going to see that at the Pro-Am.
Anything can happen. It's going to be
Mr. Savage.
You have Clix. If you want to mess with us, please. Free 2 Elons on the board.
Courage AD in particular needs to watch out. I feel so bad putting him back.
Can I see who my team is? Yeah, you can have the link to the thing.
Eliminate Nick A30, and then maybe eliminate the pros.
You got any people because I just arrived? Yeah, we'll add you in.
I don't like what it takes. We're just gonna win.
Yeah, Alex messaged me.
Santa, how about that? Your players!
Woo!
Now,
Yeah.
these players, they've been talking some wild games, some big game. They're saying they're going to eliminate each other one by one when they hit reload
Jukebox.
later today. However, I've been talking some big game. Because I've been saying, you guys are
Um,
the loudest crowd
hello,
in
Kira.
esports,
Queen
and
from
now
work.
I need you guys to have my back, okay? I need
I'm
you
not
to
a
prove
queen.
me right. So
We put you in the giveaway, by the way. You got Zemi and
It's not
Cooper.
bad. It was good. I think we could be even better. So
Add me to Clix and
I'm
Lacey.
gonna
Lol.
borrow some words from my good friend, Mr. 112K.
2K, shout out.
FNCS Pro-Am, are you ready?
Woo! Let's go.
Are you ready, Zeke?
I'll add you in as well, Daniel.
Frankie, after that, I am ready. Oh my gosh, you already heard this crowd roar. And again, we've not even brought the players out.
let's have a
Okay,
look.
Before the cameras went on,
I think it was dead quiet. That'd be so funny. Jukebox, you got Zemi and Cooper.
Started to hear both sides of the stadium go crazy. It is going to be an exciting time. First off, welcome back, Kelly.
Yeah, I got rebooted.
You got some fans as well. Thank you guys. Always show love to Kelly. We appreciate that. So guys, what is at stake here? Let's talk about that.
She kind of nailed that. Yeah, she did a good job. Daniel the Coolio gets Mongrel and Allier.
$50,000.
I mean, you know, a lot of people are talking about why are we here? Are we here for the engagements? Are we here to have fun? $500,000
And then
prize
Hazbuka,
pool
you
is
got-
a pretty big reason to be here and compete with it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
Cammy and Jacob.
I'm going to say, yeah, you know, the players, the content creators are going to be competing for the money. Yeah, that's the prize for them. The prize really is for the Fortnite fam. The enjoyment
There you go.
already that's coming out of
That's
this event.
everyone.
Obviously, the 6 games we have yet to be
That's
entertained by.
everyone.
I think we're the real winners.
100%, but look, it's not just the 500K prize pool, the 50K for first place. But if you do get that first place, it comes with something special, Zeke.
Oh my gosh, we have an amazing and just
do these PCs have zero ping and how much
trophy. Just
FPS?
a
I think they
massive
give
shout out
them
there to
240
Thomas Light
FPS.
for creating not only the trophy,
I
but there
think.
will also be medals as well.
Read my messages.
They're
What
the
did it
official
say?
Silverware partner of the
Ooh,
FNCS.
medals.
They're kind of already making trophies in the sports space, and now looking to take a step into esports. They've actually
Oh,
already
that's a
created
nice
trophy for the
trophy.
RLCS, and when the Pro-Am has a trophy, the Global Championships will have a trophy and medals as
Ooh.
well.
Medals.
Yeah, Thomas Light is literally the official warrant holder for goldsmiths and silversmiths for His Majesty the King.
Oh.
So literally making trophies for royalty, and we have some royalty here as well.
Please.
Oh.
I mean, we got to be honest with ourselves, right? The trophy is what everybody wants. That's what
Hello, Charlie.
competition's
I do
all about.
weddings,
I
yes.
personally never ended up earning one. That stinks for me. But the opportunity for everybody here to go ahead and
I do
claim that
weddings.
trophy, right? Have it in the back of their setups at home when they're creating
Is
content.
Kelly
when they're
tall or
on
is Zeke
stream.
being
That's
small?
what it's
Zeke's
all
quite
about.
short and
We've
Kelly's
got
quite
some players
tall.
here that have those
Kelly's like
trophies in
5'10".
the background. Booga's competing here today, but there's also a lot of creators
Bum,
and players that do
ba-dum,
not.
dum,
And today is
dum.
the day to get one.
That's right. Okay, guys, let's do this. We got to take a look at our lobby list. Who is competing here today? If you missed
Yes.
out on Duo Day, don't
Make
worry.
sure to do the
we've got you
prediction as well. We
covered.
got
Here is a
40
look
seconds
at
left
all
on
of
that.
the duos
Will
we'll be
Nick
seeing. Now,
A30
we'll
hit
start
the
to
gritty
kinda
on the
talk about
walkout?
some of these. Obviously,
Yes or no?
before everything kind of started and we knew Peterbot was coming in, everyone was thinking, okay, who's getting paired up with Peterbot? Who could it be? You know,
Who's it gonna
gonna
be?
walk away with this legend of the scene?
It's
Turns
Aussie.
out it's Aussie Antics.
Can't wait for Faxity's
When you pair
walkout.
them together,
Yeah, I'm
Jeff
excited for the
Faxity,
walkouts, bro. The
Chris,
walkouts are going to be fun because it's like actual content creators that are trying to like meme around, you know? Like pros.
Competitive the best player in the world, arguably. Major two, reigning champ, global champ as well.
What is
And then
this?
Aussie Antics,
Cute
who,
babies.
it's every single viewing party for every single event ever.
Cute
and the two of them
babies.
together. Although I will say, when we announced this pairing, Aussie very excited.
Wow.
Although
No
with it,
FNCS
I saw
titles.
A little bit of fear, a little bit concern in his
That's
eye,
hilarious.
because
They added
being able to
cute
keep up
babies
with
as a stat.
Peterbot is a feat in itself.
Well, let's be honest, Aussie Antics is not going to be able to keep up
That's
with Peterbot.
fantastic.
Peterbot is literally the GOAT of Fortnite right now. He's on one heck of a run. But everybody's like, yeah, who is going to get paired up with Peterbot?
Cold,
On the flip side of that,
cold,
who
cold.
is going to get paired up with Aussie Antics? I actually think this worked out very very, very well. For anybody who doesn't know, Peterbot's been like a 40+ month sub to Aussie on Twitch, right? So like he knows he's very, very comfortable being around Aussie. You know, he knows how he works.
If Peterbot had a cute baby,
the game. This duo,
I feel like Peterbot wouldn't be as goated at Fortnite if he had a cute baby, because he's got to look after it.
In the practice games yesterday,
I'm gonna add a new command for the exclamation mark teams. We'll do exclamation mark draw.
Get as many eliminations as you want. I'll be ready.
Exclamation mark draw to get a link to the sheet that you can see all of the people's teams.
To get that trophy.
You know, we keep calling Aussie Antics a loot llama, but we saw the practice games yesterday. He eliminated Mr. Savage, so there is definitely some W key potential there.
Oh man, I'm excited, of course, for the duo. Their objective here at the Pro-Am is very clear.
Exactly, Saiga.
I'm just gonna key a little bit in the beginning.
Exactly. Fax is massive, Aussie 6'5", he makes Fax not that big. Fax isn't like crazy tall though.
5 or 6 minutes into the game.
I just gotta stay alive. That's my plan.
How many games will be in total? I think it's 6. I think it's 6 games. Thank you, Caleb, for the donuts. Appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, so, yeah, just gotta stay alive. That's it, Aussie, right? I mean, I love that you guys kind of brought up the practice.
Fax is 6'3", really?
Having a situation where we
I guess I'm 6 foot, so he didn't look that much taller when I saw him. Yeah.
Lands in front of Aussie, and Aussie's just like, hey,
just gonna stay alive. That's all you need to do.
Keep going. I'm gonna keep farming. Like, I can't wait
Easy.
to see how they perform today.
I mean, something we talk about in the FNCS is players knowing their roles and being able to play to the T, and that is exactly what Aussie and Peter are coming into this competition. They have such a good synergy. I really feel like they are, you know, the team to beat.
You know, honestly, we keep talking about how
I'm not. No, I am 6 foot.
Like, yeah, Los Angeles was kind of farming.
Read my messages. What are you saying? Mr. Savage and Lachlan don't like my pick. This for V-Bucks. Well, your pick's your pick. You can't really do anything about that, mate.
A bit more than we were expecting. So it'll be interesting to see how they kind of practice and implement that new strategy.
Yeah, and we're talking about support. Aussie Antics, look, I'm going to give one leak. He eliminated Mr. Savage yesterday in the practice game, so he can still hold his ground.
Okay,
just check that the YouTube chat's working. Excellent. Ugh, read my messages. Ugh. Oh, who we got here? Oh, okay. Who we got here?
FNCS Pro-Am going to be won by Reason and Faxity today.
Oh.
I don't really know, to be honest. I'm just gonna go out there and win.
Yeah, you're going to win, so no one's getting in your way today.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
That's probably the most obvious answer and the question I shouldn't have asked because we all knew it. Now, Ozzy, I'm coming to you. What was it like when you were paired up with Peterbot, when the news sank in?
I mean, it's exciting. Obviously, everyone wanted to get Peterbot. It put a bit more pressure on. I started practicing instantly. I was kind of going to gauge.
Is that Donald Mustard? Bro, oh, it's Mustard Plays. It's his brother. I was like, what's Donald Mustard doing there?
I mean, pretty seriously, I mean,
it's his
no
brother.
one expected me to be the firepower on the team, but you got to keep up with Peterbot. You got to at least be, like,
this guy right here. Oh, look at Clix. What's Clix doing?
Have you been surprised by the firepower that Ozzy is bringing?
A little bit. I thought he would be a little bit worse, but he's definitely gotten better.
Is that because of you?
No, it's not even because of me. I think he just, like, grinded on his own, but I think he's getting better for me.
He's definitely been grinding. We're hearing rumors that more people might be heading your way at Slurpee Swamp today. Have you got a message for them?
I hope people land on us at Slurpee. You know, it'll be free eliminations for me and Ozzy, so yeah.
Free eliminations. No one wants to give Peterbot free eliminations.
Cold, bro.
To be honest, they probably feel free when people are actually coming at you primed and ready.
Ozzy Answer's literally dropping his entire loadout for Pete. Yeah, that's literally all he needs to do, really.
It's going to be a bit of a walking llama for Peter today.
That's all he needs to do.
Games yesterday, where you did get an elimination on Ali A, are you feeling like actually you might be going more?
Did get an elimination onto Ali A?
We'll see. I don't want to say too much, but I mean, if I go the full llama route, people are going to start looking for me as the llama. So we'll change it up a bit. I don't want to keep the strategy like too one-sided. So you know, I'll get in the mix a little bit.
And you are such a kind, lovely person. If you ask Ozzy to talk about the competition, he's just like, I don't do that. I can't talk about anyone in a bad way. But I do want to know, has Pete
his hat's not in his head properly. It's a little bit far back.
Oh, I mean, we'll see. I don't want to mess up his flow state. I know Pete likes to
44K on the stream.
Crash out on people a bit, so I don't want to mess him up too much. So I'm usually Mr. Positive, but it's a tournament. There's money on the line.
Yeah, I moved the cursor, sorry.
So the answer is no. Pete hasn't taught him any smack talk. He's literally the same Aussie antics we know and love. Peter, Ozzy, thank you so much for talking to me today, and I know you're going to put on a good show. Let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Frankie. Yeah,
4 on the desk is actually crazy.
A couple days now with everybody here at the tournament.
You don't usually do that.
Chances to catch up with Ozzy individually, Peterbot individually, and a couple times together, right? And you can definitely tell Ozzy's taking this very seriously. He's really putting in time. He's really trying to refine. And Peterbot is just being Peterbot. He's just like, yeah.
Putting in time, trying to refine. Let's go.
Everyone's getting eliminated.
Peterbot saying that Ozzy is not as bad as he thought he was is the nicest compliment I have ever heard out of Peterbot.
Kill, thank you for the follow.
So that
Appreciate
right there
it.
is a good sign.
Pros are going live.
One-sided there when it comes down to the communication.
The tall one on the far right is
the
Takata.
Into the questions, and yeah, like Zeke went ahead and said there, just confidence spewing out of Peterbot. Every single time he's on camera, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna win.
People are sleeping on Ozzy a little bit, though, no? I mean, when you're put up with Peterbot, it's hard to kind of make that comparison, right? The GOAT of Fortnite competitors.
So there's a level 10 hype train on the Fortnite stream.
Parties, but they definitely have what it takes.
I mean, I guess if people only watch Fortnite on Twitch, they'd sub for no ads.
Highlight, and it's someone who's going to be fighting for the #1 loudest duo.
I have no idea, Daniel.
It's Courage JD.
Oh, yeah.
Up with Cold. Obviously, if you guys, again, have been watching since
YouTube subs they've got on there. That's fantastic. I like how they got like a fun stat at the bottom.
Excited. Finally, they got some time to practice together, and you know, Courage
World Cup's 1-0.
Yeah, initially Cold was being.
Oh, is there no ads anyway? Oh.
JD, but once they did finally get the practice in, it definitely looks a lot better. Courage JD, you know, we were talking about Aussie Antics putting in the work, putting in the practice. Every time I tune into Twitch, Courage JD is practicing with some kind of pro.
Yeah, and I gotta say, you know, Zeke was mentioning, oh yeah, they're gonna be competing for the loudest duo. I'm pretty sure one half of this duo is gonna be entirely
Hello, Squid, how's it going?
that loudness. I'll let you guys at home kind of decide who that's gonna be right there. But yeah, to bring up Kelly's point right there, the practice.
Everyone's streaming. Everyone's streaming.
Bringing to the table. It's not only the time that he's put it in, because obviously it's been a bunch. It's actually the quality of that practice that kind of caught my eye. Jumping into lobbies, jumping into creative with other professional players.
Let's go. Oh, Cold wanted a picture with Jacob PR. Let's go.
Session with Venno himself, right? A little bit tips and tricks there about how to fight box to box. So great job.
Jack's easy one of the worst content creators in terms of skill. Probably.
Yeah, and also the
probably.
vibes. I mean, this morning,
but then I guess Ali A would probably be below him, I reckon.
The practice lounge, and he came,
yeah, Courage is a go, bro. I love Courage. I would love to have met him. Like, there's so many people I would have loved to have met at this event, you know?
Ready to compete today, so
I mean, so great.
Definitely got what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, he's a character, right? And of course, him being basically the last one out last night during the practice hours, like, I cannot wait to see Courage compete. He did have some quotes in that piece that we showed earlier. I believe he said he was going to eliminate Cypher PK,
Nick A30,
Nick A30, and then some of the pros.
Wow.
So,
maybe.
Oh, okay, yeah. And of course, during the duo day, he was the self-proclaimed 2025 FCS Pro-Am champion. So
he's pre-fired the champion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of possibility to Takata. I do think that Courage JD may have made a few enemies, though.
Definitely made quite a few enemies. You can even think, I'm going to take you back, okay? 2018, the Fortnite Pro-Am. Courage actually got second place. And, you know, Cypher was talking about it. He competed back in the day. Also, Ali A, who got 5th. And Courage was like, you know what? As long as I place higher than Ali A,
good at the game?
happy with that.
He's good at the game, but I don't think he's good. I don't know if he's that good in comp, you know? Like, he's good in pubs. I don't know. I don't think he's one of the better content creators, though, for sure. Is that who you got? Who did you get again?
Being a loud voice to distract people.
Was it Nick A30 and Queasy?
Hear what they have to say.
What did they say?
The best content creator with the Fortnite Pro-Am?
I got my player. I know my player.
Go ahead. Who is it?
Cypher PK.
Oh, you got Seti. Oh, yeah, you did. That's right. Seti's good, though. Seti's good.
If that's not an indication we've been having a lot of fun this weekend, I don't know what is. Very excited to see how these guys compete. You know, obviously, Cold is Cold. So, you know, we kind of have touched a lot on Courage and how much work he's been putting in, but Cold is a very difficult individual to stop once he gets going.
I mean, Major 2 reigning champ. He every time we see these like stats of who has the most damage, it's between him and Peterbot on who's fighting for first.
Cold is pretty good. Do you like my Twitch name? What? Grandad 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I think it's a bit long, personally. I think it's a bit long. I think it could be a bit shorter. Is Jacob good? I think so. I think so.
That's the crazy thing, right? When we think about, you know, how well they play in majors, it's always against other professional players. Throw in content creators in the mix, you're one of the best fraggers in the game.
It's an interesting sort of perspective to be an analyst on this show, I think, because you're not just focusing on the high-level comp audience, you're also like focusing on a lot of, you know, low-level audiences as well, people that don't know much about comp.
They're at right now. Frankie is sitting by with the duo. Let's get their thoughts on the Pro-Am.
Well, Cold
is it Courage and Cold? Yep.
When he won his first FNCS major finals. Courage is 31, and he's hoping he's
Why has he got a bunch of bananas?
The bananas, what's this all about?
Yeah, it's important to have fruits, keep your blood sugar high. I'm going to have 2 bananas per game. which will equate to 12 bananas by the end of this. And I think if I get 1 elimination per banana, we'll be in a good spot.
Who are you going to eliminate, though? Who's the easiest?
I mean, how long do we got? Cypher PK, we were fighting earlier. Easy elimination. Peterbot hasn't even warmed up. Not worried about him anymore. Typical gamer might almost be 50. So his reaction time isn't cut. I got Cold as a duo, so what am I worried about?
You have Cold as a duo. The weird thing is, I would have thought it'd be him with the back injury.
You gotta love him,
the
bro.
test games we played yesterday because he was carrying you quite a lot. Cold, how are you feeling?
He's
about
host
your
for the
part?
follow.
He's been grinding more than anyone in this entire building.
He has. I can tell he really wants it, and like he wants to do well in this. So I'm gonna do my best to give him what he wants.
How long have you been able to practice as a duo? Because I mean, you had the Major 2 finals not that long ago.
To practice for this?
Yeah.
Not much practice.
Look at courage. Look at courage.
Well, you did have a little bit of trouble. You're dropping south with booming bass. And unfortunately for you guys, malheureusement,
Cold was like, I haven't practiced much, and Courage's face is just like, what is this guy doing?
There is gonna be no dealing with them. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. We're gonna do our thing, and we'll
That was
see how it goes.
amazing.
Are you going to do what I call the Mongol strat? Are you going to hide in a bush until the danger's gone?
Of course not.
This man doesn't hide in no bush. Courage, do you think that you've put quite a lot of pressure on yourself with this event? Because obviously you've been grinding, but back at the 2018 Celebrity Pro-Am, you did lose.
He hasn't practiced, he also hasn't replied.
In second place. You say you gave it to him, but
Well.
I'm not so sure.
Look, Ninja needed to complete his story arc at the first Pro-Am. I love my boy Tyler, but he had to get that win. This time, though, I'm coming for first place only. And if we win first place, I told Cold I'm giving him all my prize money. So
All the prize money, I mean, 50 grand? It's not pocket change to me, but maybe to this man. But you could buy an awful lot of bananas with that, Cold. Let's head back to the desk.
Look at Courage's face.
I think they broke Z.
Courage just, his face, like, that's how you know someone is funny, because like they do funny facial expressions, you know? Like he reacts to it.
Of course, I love
Amazing.
paired up with Cold.
Amazing.
They both seem in very high spirits, which I'm excited to see. That means at whatever happens, we're going to be hearing Courage JD on that stage.
Oh, definitely.
100%. I think that for this duo especially.
I hope we do have comms on the broadcast. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope we have comms. I don't know if we do or not. I have no idea. Is there a list who everyone has? Yes. Click. Do exclamation mark draw.
Completely different. I love how Cold's answer to, oh, you know how much practice have you guys kind of been putting into the tournament? He's like, oh well.
Click on that and you can look.
Really not much. But that's
Let me know if it all works as well. Like it should show you everything.
That it's like taking up how much Cold's supposed to practice. Like Courage has practiced so much.
Look, all I know is no other player is going to have more than 12 bananas. Will that actually help Courage? I don't think so, but hey, you know, it's the spirit that counts.
Okay, all right.
Thank you, Lazuli, for the sub on YouTube.
What I would like to see
Appreciate
today,
it.
someone win their first land title. Thomas HD.
Yes.
Paired up with Somerset, which is
Let's
kind of
go.
a terrifying duo. And guys, I will go ahead and admit something to you now. When Duo Day happened, obviously we were seeing the duos
Did you
around
enter?
together, and I kept
What,
going
myself?
one by one. I saw Thomas HD and Somerset.
How
I
was
thought, oh, it's really
streamed?
cool, and I kind of moved on. Then I had to kind of stop myself and take a kind of step back and wait. Oh, hold on, Zeke. Did you read that right?
How do we know which anonymous we are on the dog? Well, the top.
Yeah,
I want to be anonymous dingo. You
A
can't.
lot of people make their
This is a good duo. This is a very good duo. Yeah, these guys are gonna cook.
Is in pretty much every single person's top 5
Zemi and
list.
Cooper?
And there's
Yeah.
obvious
Yeah,
reasons
you
why. I mean,
cooked.
Thomas HG is the best player in Fortnite to never win an FNCS title. I don't even know.
Can you
how
add
many
me? You're already
second
added.
places he's won. And then, of
Niblin
course, you have Somerset,
suggested you
winner
to be
of
added. I don't know who you got though. I
as well
forgot.
as getting 3rd place at the most recent Milk Cup LAN. I mean, they are incredible competitors, and having that competitive mindset is definitely going to
Somerset's really nice as well, IRL.
Yeah, this duo has put us
I
in a little
first
bit
met
of
her
a
at
gray area, right? We're both a
Invitational.
on one side, content creator on the other
I like
side.
the
Honestly,
after pie.
Somerset, great content
Very,
creator, but
very
she's
friendly.
Just so invested in the Fortnite competitive. I think nobody.
Thomas
would
is cool
bat an
too,
eye
but he's a bit more
for her
chill, you know.
professional
Like he's
player
not
in
as
all regards. Like, you
he's
saw
not as talkative.
14,000 hours streamed. All of that being invested
Cold and
in the
Courage.
Fortnite competitive in some way, shape, or form, and not to mention, right?
I think Cold and Courage is going to be great.
Continuously gets harder, right? Throughout your career, it's just harder to kind of come into it. Everybody's getting better. Somerset is
One of the
also
walkouts.
just
Well, I
getting
assume
better,
pretty
right?
soon because
Earlier
game
this
number
year,
1 is
making it into
33 minutes. So
FNCS East, which was a feat for
I assume
her.
like
So
maybe
she's constantly getting
5
better.
minutes.
Paired up with Thomas HD, scary duo.
They're going to be lethal. I mean, not only making it to Heat's 3rd place in the Milk Cup, Thomas HD, on the other hand, 4 times he's placed 2nd place in FNCS Grand Finals, one of those being the Global Championship. Now, we did talk with
Crazy.
Thomas, talk with Somerset.
MiniMiner and Peterbot, will we go? Because Mini's actually
Do you
decent.
think it's going to count as your first FNCS win?
I'd love to play in
Now,
something like
Thomas
this.
said no,
It'd be
but
so
Somerset,
fantastic.
on the other hand, had another
Said
idea.
yes. She said yes, and look, we agree. It still has FNCS before the Pro-Am. So if you win, Thomas, it does count.
Who's the best caster skill-wise?
On over to Frankie, who's standing by.
Who's
Frankie,
the best caster skill-wise? I don't think Vivid really plays the game
A
anymore.
very terrifying duo next to me. They might look sweet and innocent, but these
It's
two
either
are going to have an absolute
me, Levin, or Takata, probably. Vivid's up there too.
Later. Thomas, when you first played Reload and this map, you must have been
Sad,
so
but probably
excited
you.
because all of those weapons, have you got
Maybe.
your name practically written on them?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe.
Like I like using the Mammoth pistol, for example, and the sniper. So yeah.
We used to play with Vivid a lot, and he was decent. Like his aim was pretty good, but his mechs were not so good because he doesn't grind and doesn't play.
Oh, I was astonished. I was very excited. I mean, he's literally the sniper king in absolutely everything. So to hear
Look
that,
at Venno there in the
it's,
background.
I knew we would
I'm
definitely
Reddish.
be able to get some, eliminations out of the air for sure.
You're known for your disgusting aim with the sniper as well. Tell me, how on earth are you deciding who's doing what in game? Because you've got a very similar, powerful skill set.
I think it's pretty apparent that he's very good with the super long range. I'm kind of here to just support and follow up on whatever he absolutely needs just to get us through to the end game.
Smart. Aren't you the best sniper?
Practice together because you've been separated by
I think I'm the best sniper EU, right? This guy on the right thinks he's better, but I don't know. I asked him. I said I'm the best sniper EU, and he said no, I'm better. So, I had a picture of him after the DreamHack 2022 winter at the after party there. Me and him had a picture, and I posted a tweet saying the best sniper in Europe and Thomas HD. So it's pretty good.
So far here at the Galen Center in the past couple of days, so don't worry about that one. You're not alone, Somerset. Thomas, tell me about the off-spawn situation. You are dropping south of.
He looks like your younger brother.
Very good duos landing either side.
Thomas HD.
So what's the idea
He does
here?
not.
Are you going to stick around and try and get some elims?
We might be contested, but I'm not sure. I think Seti and Daya was gonna land on us, but yeah, we will see. We'll just claim the split we have there, and yeah, we'll just try to make it to endgame.
Well, all I know is it's going to be very, very entertaining watching the two of you. Thank you so much for talking to me, and good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
Thomas HD said a word there, a phrase, called out a weapon specifically that kind of just got me excited. Mammoth pistol. Mammoth pistol being in Reload.
Ooh.
You throw one of those in the hands of Thomas
I'm a
HD,
Mammoth
he's
lover.
Hitting headshots.
Oh, he's definitely going to start hitting headshots, right? We're talking about the Pro-Am right now. I remember when the Mammoth pistol was in FNCS competitive, right? When we were having one of those majors.
Do you know the duo I was assigned? I've never heard of them. Who were you assigned?
We're running highlight reels of the game, and they're all of Thomas with a Mammoth pistol. This isn't a Thomas.
I love using the Mammoth to
to
crash out when flying it. It's so good, isn't it?
He is just so good with weapons like that.
Look,
Oh, CDP shelter? Yeah, I don't know them, to be honest.
Duos are uncontested.
Toyota as well,
and
right?
some aren't. One of them that
Toyota's
is
really
contesting
good.
Each other at the northwest side of the map is going to be Clix and Lacey against Venno and Reddish. Now, this is going to be an interesting
Big fight here.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Like on one side, old friends, old duo mates split up and now having to go head to head. On one side, you've got Reddish, who
Hey,
again,
gorgeous.
on that,
Yeah,
like,
how's it going,
gray area
Harrison? Good to
content
see you
creator pro,
too,
And
mate.
you got Lacey, who is
Top
like,
5 pick? Yeah,
basically
probably.
an old-time pro, and he still says he is. Does that count? I don't know, but this is an exciting head-to-head.
I feel like a few people would put asterisks onto that FNCS Pro. Clix being one of
Toyota's
them.
like
Yeah,
Toyota's like
Clix and Venno,
Toyota with a
like you were
K.
saying, old teammates, old
Toyota.
roommates. They literally played
Toyota
the
is like
last FNCS
Toyota. Yeah, you're right.
championships
You're right.
together. Obviously, they did split up this year. Venno going back to
Who, do you
Europe,
have pick to
but
win?
Having them go face to face.
Zemi and Cooper.
I don't know if there's going to be too much fighting, Vivid.
Yeah, I'm happy that you kind of hit home on that, right? I think they're both going to be happy with taking the loot that they get from Steamy Sacks. Pretty big POI for the both of those duos. I want to focus in on Clix and Lacey as a duo.
Let's see what
Obviously,
the
Fortnite competitive, it's very, very important
FNCS
to go ahead and
titles.
farm your mats up. My only
Oh,
question
it's icon
with
skins.
this duo, though, are they going to be
This is
able
Clix
to take a
versus
break
Venno.
from farming those engagements to go ahead and get a couple of materials, right? Are they going to have too much fun with the event, or are they actually going to try to win?
Definitely going to be
Clix
farming
is so
clips.
different. Yeah, you got a buzz
Max,
cut.
on the other hand, that's the issue. If we think about how both of these duos play, Clix and Lacey, I was watching some streams. Lacey's like, I'm the IGL. I'm the pro. I'm the IGL. Clix is like, what do you mean? No, I'm the pro. I'm the IGL. Lacey's like, no. So they're kind of going back and forth, but I do think they will lock in when the time comes. Now, on the other hand, Venno and Reddish, they are locked
Venno
in.
and
From the
Reddish.
first in the practice room.
Gonna be
Venno's
good.
IGLing. They definitely have what it takes.
I'm excited to hear from this next interview. Frankie is standing by with both duos. Let's go
Oh.
over.
Thank you so much. And
Wow,
this is an
star-studded
interesting
interview.
reunion because the last time these guys
Let's go.
were
I want
playing
Reddish
in
to win.
person, it was
I'd love
at the
Reddish to win.
Global
Reddish is the
Championships
GOAT.
in 2024, and you were playing together. You placed 11th. and now you're broken up. Do you prefer it this way, Venno?
I don't miss them. I can't win championships with them.
Excuse me, this man bought you a watch.
Already. Bought him a watch, and by the way, he was the reason we didn't win FNCS. I don't know if you've seen when we got 4th place. We were 1st place 9 games in. The last 3 games, he didn't listen to our coach. Did a dead side rotate, wrong rotate, pew pew. We're done. We're literally eliminated.
We're gone. We're gone.
Yeah, I sent him back to home.
Well, thank you so much.
There's Lacey.
Let's go talk about the competition that's going to happen, because Venno, you have a new teammate in Reddish, and she can frag very reliably.
Reddish is so cute. Yeah, Reddish is the go.
Performing really well in the practice sessions here.
She's really good too.
Reddish, tell me how this.
I played with Reddish quite a bit. We played some tournaments and stuff, and she is really good. So that's why I think this duo is going to be really good, because like Reddish actually plays comp. You know, I know Lacey did play comp, but she's like invested in comp. So
also won on LAN. There was
it's going to make a difference.
At the end of last year in London that you picked up the W4. So have you taught Venno?
If there's ever
Look at Lacey.
He knows that was a Derby Cup, so.
But you've been practicing those
Oh
builds,
my
I know.
God. What is he doing?
Lacey, have you been practicing those builds? Because I've heard you've jumped back into the game. It's like riding a bike, but is it really?
It is. It's like riding a bike for me. You know,
What
I
was
was
that?
born with the talent. It's not really a skill I learned. I was born with it, but I've been VOD reviewing all last
Look at
night.
Clix's
I was
face.
locked in, looking at the VOD, studying film, making sure that we're ready and strategize for today.
It's always funnier to look at the people that aren't talking.
So surely he's going to be leading you in game.
Yeah, I mean, he's, you know, a former pro player. How much earnings do you have?
$5,000.
5,000. I mean, you know, I have almost like what, 700. She has how? You have 40,000?
I got like 40K.
Also, I want to say, why's your voice so raspy, Lacey?
You said what?
Why's your voice so raspy?
My voice raspy because last night we were VOD reviewing
so
and I was screaming the comms. We were practicing comms last night.
Yep. Shockwave on height, shockwave on height. He was doing all that.
Well, I wanted to ask you guys about the showdown at Steamy Stacks, but you guys have been talking at each other so long. We're just going to see what happens in the game. Let's head back to the desk.
I would love to have heard more from Reddish though.
Because
But that was funny.
They said they were VOD reviewing. Now, Lacey was definitely having a lot of fun. I don't think it was in Fortnite though. Can confirm. Will that turn out well today? Will it not? I mean, he was looking awake, looking happy. I think they can do it.
You know, listen, when the lights come on, the cameras turn on, this is still Lacey, right? This is still Clix. This is all for show.
Ava's Lacey's biggest fan.
Now, but then
Yes.
the time comes, they're gonna win it all. That's my
He
prediction. Anyway,
Ava loves
let's move
Lacey
on
too much.
to the
I think
next
too
Oswald
much.
situation happening. We're
Exciting.
seeing-
Let's go, Simi. It is
actually,
exciting.
back to you
Can't
for
wait.
this, Tokata. We have Zemi and Cooper going
Hype.
up against Gone and Flakes. You've been super tapped into the Spanish community, so kind of give us the
Fortnite is
rundown
so
of what you're
bad.
seeing.
Nobody
this
cares
is
about it
interesting, 'cause
anymore.
When you think of Cooper and Zemi, you look at a majority of the predictions that have been made for the Pro-Am, and Cooper Zemi, they're top
This
three
could.
or
This
just
is my
set
like
as winning
pick
the
to
whole
win it.
event.
I think
Now,
realistically.
Flakes,
I think
went
these guys are
under
going to
the
win.
radar a little bit. Flakes actually
Too
just
much, yeah.
qualified to the major
Too much.
finals on Brazil. They are the duo representing Brazil here today. And he's
Clix
put
is walking out with a
alongside
Make-A-Wish
pro.
kid? Yeah,
And
I
was
think
talking to
so.
Gordy Lonnie
I love
actually
stuff
here
like
at the
that.
reviewing party in
So nice that he's
Spanish.
able to
Shout out
do it.
Gordy Lonnie, and he was saying this duo is going to play aggressive. Unlike you got Stevie Stacks, kind of an uncontested.
They've been grinding the
both
hardest?
loot.
I think
There's
so.
also been a surprise contestation
I think
on
so.
this side of the map.
A lot of contestation.
I want to get in the
going on
action.
over
Well,
there.
if only
I
there was a
actually talking
timer
to
on the screen
Cooper
that told us when game one was.
specifically yesterday.
Oh,
I was like, yo, what's up, Cooper? How
Look
you
at
doing,
that.
man? How you feeling? He was like, I'm feeling confident right now. And he wasn't talking
Yeah,
about
so
his
nice.
own play. He was.
Can you make a list of your
going over him. He was
predictions?
like, dude, this guy, he's better than me in most of the
I don't.
endgames
The thing
that
is,
we
I
just
only.
played. They're
I
all
don't really
top
have that many
factors. And then
predictions.
sometimes he's
I just think that
dropping more
Cooper and
eliminations
Zemi are
than
going to
I
win,
am.
but
So
I
the
want
confidence
Reddish
kind
to
of
win.
going into this competition, very, very high.
Oh,
for the duo.
sheesh.
Yeah, and Cooper, you know, going all the way back to the 2023 Global Championships.
Flakes
a
is.
lot of people,
Jeez,
for
Flakes got
whatever reason,
8.87
discredited that
million
win. A lot of
followers.
people
What
saying
the
that
flip?
There's 6 games there, you know, that was the easiest win for the
I was zoomed
FNCS.
into your
And then
face
he has
like
come back
always.
time and time again, making it to the grand finals, making it to
Wow.
the top 5 to say it wasn't a
Don't
fluke.
zoom
I
into my
deserve
face.
this win, and he's here to come
Zoom
back
into the
once
gameplay.
again for another
Flakes is
FNCS
massive in
title.
Brazil. I've never heard of Flakes,
I
bro.
love it, and I love that you pointed out as well as Zemi, because I heard that same thing.
I thought this
right?
was like.
And when we're
I thought it was
talking
like.
with Zemi, it's like
Like
you know,
the
what do you think? What, like, what would
the
lead you to
Kellogg's
success? Another person
Tony
say
the Tiger.
mammoth
I didn't
pistol,
think it
and
was
at that
a.
point,
I didn't think he was
I
an
kinda
actual
heard
content
Cypher
creator.
under, you know, quietly say, yeah, don't let him get that. Don't let him get that. So I'm excited to see, man. I do agree. Could this
Venom and
be
Somerset
the
win?
duo that wins it all?
Venno and
100%,
Somerset.
Both of them are incredibly strong competitors.
Thomas and
Cooper
Somerset
is
or Venno
incredibly
and
intelligent,
Reddish?
But also has great fragging ability as well. So the two of them together, I think, has a lot of potential. They are going to be contested, potentially triple contested.
Venno
by
and
Faxity,
Somerset
but
would
who knows
probably
if you can trust
win.
what Faxity says where he's going to be landing, Vivid.
Yeah, it'll be crazy to see if they actually do end up fighting on
You meant Reddish, yeah.
Both of them kind of pros.
Yeah, no, that will be good. I think I want them to win, to be fair. I want them to win.
Got an interview lined up with both the duos once again.
Who's it going to be?
Yes,
Oh, it's these guys.
I'm so excited
Nice.
to have Cooper and Zemi and Flakes and God.
Barely anyone knew before the icons. Give me literally 2 million live concurrent views. I literally never heard of them before. And then, yeah.
We're brothers.
It's actually insane.
And it feels like this
These are the Brazilians, I think.
closer together.
Yes. I love to play with Gon. And here we have more synergy. And
Nice.
I want to see this again.
I have glasses, bro. I'm not real. Bro did not know the duos.
We are friends. Like we talk like a year. We're talking like for a year. We play a lot of tournaments together
Nice.
before the Pro-Am.
I'm supporting Reddish even though it isn't my team.
Duo. I don't think we play
Who is your
trios,
team?
but we play duo together, trying to call for Cash Cup duos. And
maybe you can.
I forgot who your
trio,
team
man.
is.
we have chemistry.
Bye, Swetan. I will put Gon on my team. Bye, Susu.
Bye, Su. Bye, Jonas.
Well, they have been rivals in the recent major finals because
Oh,
you
Cooper.
actually
Oh,
made
this is your
major
duo
finals,
on the
but
left.
You've been telling me that you're more of a support player.
This is your duo right here. See how they're looking? Are they looking confident, looking strong?
Support player, yes. I take heals for my team, Matt.
I met Zemi in Saudi actually as well. Zemi's really nice.
And I help them
Was chatting to Zemi for a while. He's a cool dude.
Well, let's
Oh.
head over to your rivals at Dirty Docs because you guys are going to be having off-spawn battles today. Zemi, you've been grinding the game, it turns out. 260 hours in Chapter 6, more than Flakes. That makes me
That's a
feel
lot.
like you're very, very keen
That is
to
a
take
lot.
this home for you.
That's what I'm here for. I mean,
Yo, what's good, Pugsy? I do remember you, bro. How's it going?
We started practicing every single day, pretty much. Every single tournament there's been upcoming to this tournament, we've played it. We're very confident, and I couldn't ask for a better teammate. Cooper is incredible at the game, and he's
Handsome
also
beard,
down
bro.
to put in the hours
Impeccable
of
beard.
practice, and it's
Impeccable.
been good so far.
You are playing with the global champion. Cooper, come here. Let me know
Impeccable.
what's it been like training with Zemi. How does he compare with the likes
Cooper's really nice too. Cooper's one of my favorite pros to talk to because he's like very down to earth, very chill.
Competes at a high level with zero builds, so it's been a lot easier to adapt to, and overall he's been a great teammate, and I'm stoked for today.
Right. This has been a little bit
Cooper's one of
too
those
nice,
players that
okay?
actually like
We
wants
need
to talk and like
we need to
gives interesting
turn up the
answers
heat,
and like
we need to find out
he's
who
just
is going to
like
be the
a nice
dons
guy.
of the Dirty Docs today.
I wanna see you try rock that.
Zemi, why are you taking
The beard with the
Listen, we're gonna take
like the
it 'cause,
mullet style
again, I think
hairstyle.
we have slightly more practice than you guys. You guys are a great team, but we've had more practice, man. And I think it just comes down to the preparation. Best of luck, though.
So he's had the practice, but you guys.
They're too
what have
friendly,
you
bro.
got?
Bro, chemistry, yes.
Yes.
We play out for a lot of time together, Gon.
Oh, we have the Disney Holo.
Yes, the Desenrolo from Brazil.
What's that?
The Brazilian Desenrolo. They understand after the tournament.
No idea what
So
that
it's
is.
the Kings of Desian Hollow versus the guys who put the work in. Who is going to reign supreme at the Dirty Docs? Maybe the devs can give us an idea.
I love that Frankie's like, all right, guys, fighting words. And Zemi's like, yeah, you know, we're going to win. Zemi's nice. Good luck. We're going to win, though. And it's like, Zemi, give me something. Give me more, man. I love Zemi, though. Obviously, we are very excited to see both. And not only just these two duos going
Can't explain it if you know, you know. Okay.
So let's do something fun.
I
Let's
don't
talk
know,
about
so I don't
predictions.
know.
Who could walk away winning it all? We've put our heads together. We made some predictions, and here is
Predictions.
a little look here.
Oh, I thought we didn't do predictions anymore.
First of all, he says we put our
Ooh.
heads together. We did.
Frankie,
we don't
Zemi,
keep
and
the secrets
Cooper.
from each other because we're very
Nico
competitive in our own
Fodesai,
right.
Aussie and
as you can
Peterbot.
see, Takada and I, we have the same choice. The
Interesting.
French gentle
Vivid and
mates of
Jacob said
Nico
Aussie and Peterbot, which is
Fodesai.
covered by my
If you
face cam,
guys
by the way.
watched the practice games like we did yesterday, they
I wish
would
you were
be
there
your choice
commentating
as
it, bro. I
well.
wish I was there
Look, I don't wanna
commentating
leak
it, but that's
anything
how it
too
goes.
Early, but when the Pro-Am was announced, I think they went under the radar a little
So yeah,
bit. They
Vivid
got
and
in those
Jacob.
Top 5, top 3 predictions, and then we got here. We were seeing how much practice they were putting in, how well both of
Vivid
these
and
players
Jacob.
were performing, and everyone's like, wait, hold on a second.
Hold up.
What's
You
going
guys
on
know
here?
Monster
This
D
duo is
Face
looking insane,
from
and
the
I do
broadcast?
think that they
He
have what it
drew
takes.
or graffitied,
And you know, we look,
draw,
we, you know, joke
designed.
about
He did
Lacey,
those
Ronaldo
that graffiti
being
in the
these
background.
ex-FNCS pros. I mean,
He actually did that by hand.
Has been playing since the
Those hands
World
in, bro.
Cup. He has been a competitor for a long
I'm winning because
time.
Frankie said.
Although
I mean, your
may
duo is
have
really
not
good, to be
been
fair.
competing for the last few years, understanding what takes priority in a competitive mindset is so valuable.
I can't lie, that duo
Sounds as hell. I know, it's so cool. isn't it?
But me and my boy Jacob PR sticking to our NAC roots. We know who
Nick
dominates over
K30
there in the majors. It's going to be Peterbot.
Yeah, I
Peterbot
watched.
with
Oh,
all
I
the
never watched. I
antics.
don't know if I watched the one with
You know
MDF.
something, Tyler, this actually surprised
Maybe, probably.
me because earlier on you were like, oh my gosh.
I knew
point
MDF
for
did like street
elimination, only 10
graffiti
points
and
for the
stuff. Like we were talking about it a lot
very,
when we were in
very heavy
Copenhagen.
when it comes down to
Pretty
the
interesting.
elimination-based format, right?
Yeah, he's already told me about it IRL, so it's probably like small stuff from what he said. I think I must have listened to it.
NCSs on his region,
Pretty
and
interesting.
he's only been beaten actually globally
MDF is there, he's not
time,
casting
and
there.
that was by Vico. Constantly gets the most eliminations. We're in an elimination-based format. I've got Peterbot.
Now hold on. Here's the problem though, Vivid, because Peterbot is Peterbot, but as we saw in the practice games yesterday, if he goes down,
Why are you not broadcasting?
there's a
I didn't
lot
get
of duos
selected.
close by, like
Can we
Mongo
redo my
says,
wheel?
Oh,
Nope.
I happen to have a mammoth. You're still in the air. That's a free point for me.
I got something for you, Zeke. It don't matter. It's Pete.
Hey,
That's
he
it.
got me. He got me. But my prediction is Clix and Lacey because it's Clix and Lacey. They are gonna win. Now, of course, I know what you guys want. You guys want to meet some of these players.
Let's do
You
it.
want to see these duos
Let's
in
see 'em.
person. So why don't we go
What
ahead
hair
and bring
texture
out
powder do you
the
use?
first
I don't
duo.
use a powder. I use a cream. It's called Got to Be.
Make some noise for Zemi and Cooper. Two titans from competitive and content are here to do
Oh, interesting walkouts.
looking to take that top spot.
Like slow motion.
Let's hear it for Reddish.
Reddish and better. Woo! Let's go.
Not so friendly in game, and with an unmatched competitive drive, they're ready to take it
Cold. Oh, a bit of slow-mo. I like that, bro. I like that. A little bit of slow-mo. Let's go, Reddish. Let's go, Reddish. Cold trophy. Big Faxity and Reason. Let's go. Yeah. Slow-mo. Oh, live slow-mo is kind of crazy. Yeah. Canada Ronaldo.
This energetic powerhouse is ready to get the party started.
What's he? Will Nick A30 do his gritty? That's the question that we're going to get answered, guys. We did a prediction. 55% of people said he will do the gritty. 45% of people said he won't do the gritty. There's like 25,000 points on the line.
That was just the first four, and we are already going absolutely
Yeah.
crazy. I am so excited to see Faxity and Reason play. Faxity being
Reddish looks so happy to be here. And then Reddish is very happy. Reddish is like a bundle of energy.
He's been running around. He's been talking to people, giving insights, you know, trying to
I think this duo could fly under the radar a little bit, bro. Because Faxity like genuinely plays the game like properly.
Yeah,
And does
no,
like,
I mean, Vic
you know,
Faxity, you know, a lot of people look to
zone
him as,
wars
you
and
know,
stuff.
viewing party, a little bit of content, very close with a lot of the players.
Has he not got a keyboard?
Pretty dang good at Fortnite.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of his content actually
I don't think he's got his keyboard.
with other pro players. So
He ain't
he's
got any of his
constantly
stuff.
in those conversations, right? Not to mention also doing all
Reason's
of
insane.
those
Yeah, obviously
zone
Reason's
workouts,
Reason, but
exactly, right?
Faxity,
Such
like,
big career.
he's a
got
bit of a
lot
grinder,
momentum
you know?
going on in the content craze.
Rusin.
You saw him throw up the X
Rusin?
rep the set recently joined next set.
Oh yeah, I love supporting my fellow NA West players. You mentioned
Oh, he
the
has got his
Zone Wars.
keyboard.
Also very good friends with Reason. The synergy is going to be at an all-time high with this duo.
You know, you talk about synergy. I like the word.
Hello, Child, how's it going?
Nada, stable Ronaldo.
These guys could be pretty good too.
Duo that's competing for the loudest duo.
They're not
at
competing.
The Pro-Am.
No, they win. They already won. I think through the player lounge, we've seen that they have already won that. I mean, honestly, when this
Nick
duo
A30 is going to be so
was announced,
zesty.
I
Well,
was
we'll
very
see our
excited, but
prediction,
also
what the
a little
outcome's
scared.
going to
Not
be.
for the rest of the competition, but for the audience members, it is going to get very loud.
Will Nick
from this
A30 do
duo.
a gritty?
It's been mentioned already that
You
coming
guys
back
think
to
Nick
the
A30 will do the
talking
gritty?
noisy,
Yes or
it's
no?
just like riding a bike. I think the person who jumped back on that bike the best has actually been Ronaldo. His mechs look very, very clean.
Oh my gosh! Look, I'm getting word. I would love to keep talking about these duos, but we got
More teams. Let's go. Let's go. I hope not. He's going to do it. It's going to be like the thing that he does, bro. I find it too funny. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Ali and one goal. Team UK. Team UK. Oh yeah. Ali did the 360. Yes. Let's go. I'm glad. I'm glad. Nikov and Podosai. Let's go. Let's see. Cold. Not too much going on, probably. Podosai's too cold. Oh, a little bit of a smile. Oh, let's see what Courage is going to do. What's Courage going to do? Look at Courage. Oh my god. This Courage just doing an eating emote? That's amazing.
Oh man, and a quick shout out there to our friends over at Make-A-Wish. We had some very special friends come out and kind of get to feel the crowd, feel
That was
the
for Make-A-Wish. Let's go.
few moments.
Love that.
Wanted to highlight here Nikov and
Courage is so much aura when he shouldn't. I know.
guys, this is the duo that
So much
pretty
aura.
unanimously everyone seems to believe these are the guys. These are the ones that are going to win it all.
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah, these guys are pretty good.
talked about them, just a
Hello,
few
Jen.
minutes
How's it going?
ago.
Diplodocus. Oh, yeah. I added you into this giveaway, by the way, as well. Because you weren't here earlier, but you're always here. So you got, the team you got is Queasy and Nick A30. That's the team that you got. So if you want to support Nick A30 and Queasy, then that's your team.
We do have the global championships in France later this year, so you know maybe they want to.
I feel that Courage's mouth cannot be backed up by his game. Probably not, but that's why it's funny.
We also had a chance there. You heard the crowd go crazy. Cypher, PK, and Moxie.
Where's my team? Yeah, they're not out yet.
I mean, I feel like the stadium, they've chosen their winners.
Oh yeah, I mean landing over in East Slurpee Swamp right there, they have a great.
Can't wait for globals in France. I want to try and go my IRL.
Even though he is a
Have you got
content
tickets
creator,
yet?
He is an incredible competitor, and then of course Moxie, winner of the Milk Cup, one of the best female Fortnite pros in the world.
Never back down, never what? Yeah, you got Nick A30. Cypher's so nice. Yeah.
We got the same game plan.
Wait, Cypher's sponsored by Red Bull?
I love it. And again, shout outs to Make-A-Wish. Luca Tyler, thanks for hanging out. But it's time.
Let's go, Luca.
Let's meet our next four.
Let's go. All right, who's it going to be? Feels so weird watching.
Give it up for Lachlan and Mr.
Lachlan and Mr. Savage, what are they going to do?
Ready to hit the ground running and combine maximum content with
Yeah, let's go. OCE on the map. OCE.
Everybody say hello to Regs.
Nate Hill and Regs.
Hill. They've got LAN events, they've got experience, and they're making for some fierce competition.
Too cold, bro. I'd like to have met Nate Hill too.
Make some noise for Captain Shota.
He's a cool dude.
Coyote, all the way
Captain
from
Shota and
Japan.
Coyote.
These guys are here to
Yeah.
make the international stage
Who's gonna
with a
win?
big
Oh, okay. They didn't do like a little battle against each other. Booga! They need to get Courage to do that. Let's go. Yeah. All right, TG. Okay. Booga. Okay. I always think it's better to... Wait, who's that? Who's doing that? Oh, it's Typical Gamer. I always think it's better to walk out first. Because you get to sit down, you get to chill, you get to practice, you get to get all your peripherals ready. Like, you don't want to walk out last, I don't think.
Gamer, it's Booga. You can hear the crowd is electric right now. Man, what more can we say about these two OGs of the Fortnite scene?
Look, I almost got shaken off the stage. When Booga and Typical Gamer walked out, I literally almost fell off with how excited the crowd got. But that's at no
Something that I always find funny about these events as well is like the demographic that go, it's not just like, everyone always thinks like, oh, a Fortnite kids game, there's going to be like loads of 8-year-olds there. But it's actually like, there's a whole very wide variety of people.
Old weapons that we've seen in Fortnite
Different ages, you know?
And if any's going to be
wide
good,
variety of ages.
adapting to any sort of meta, any of those items, it's going to be Booga, the
Yeah.
guy with the most experience.
And I mean, you look at Typical Gamer, he was competing in NA West FNCS, and he was able to make it through the qualifier. He is also in one of those gray areas, like you like to say, Vivid.
Okay. What about Shota, Coyote coming in from Japan, man? I mean, listen, they've got the rock, paper, scissors.
It always looks the same.
Is, who's throwing paper?
I'm going to ask you a question, Zeke. I was actually taking a peek in the player lounge. Coyote was 1v1ing Peterbot in creative. What do you think won?
It's got to be Pete, man.
Coyote actually won 5-3 in 1v1s creative against Peterbot. So he's got the mechanical skill on deck. Also has some little surprises that we've seen in terms of game strategies. So I think they have what it takes.
That's the thing with Coyote. Every single time that he shows up
That's
to one
cold.
of these international
That's
events, whether
cold.
it be globals, whether it
That
be
is
a
cold.
Pro-Am, everybody is always quickly reminded he is just so good, especially when it comes to
Sorry, hasn't changed a single bit. Yeah, not really. Look at his face.
He is such a phenomenal player, and like you said, super innovative.
I love when people make like funny faces to the camera. I think it makes
He
it
was literally eliminating
so much
people
better.
in the air. I'd love to see it again.
Woo! Let's hope there's jetpacks in reload, but for now, let's meet our next four duos.
Next 4 duos. Who's it gonna be? Why are you not there? I didn't get selected, bro.
Their names are Alex and
Let's go! OCE! OCE! Yeah! Let's go. Love it. Oh, he's got the loads of signatures. Love that. Daya and Seti. Oh, it's Daya, not Daya. I thought it was Daya. There they are. Let's go. Let's go. I love this, like, slow-mo. So good, bro. Yeah. Let's go. A sniping duo. I bet it's so awkward. They're like, what do you do? Like, everyone's cheering for Peterbot. They all love Peterbot, bro. What's Peterbot gonna do? Nothing. Oh, the aura. Well, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's done nothing. The height difference. Oh, Ozzy is so really tall.
We still have one more
He's so tall, bro.
Let's talk about Daya and Seti. I mean, Seti's
I think Ozzy's like 6'5", I swear.
A legend in the EU scene. You pair him up with Daya, who just recently won the Milk Cup LAN. I mean,
Oh, Daya won the Milk Cup? Is it Daya and Moxie, or was it like a trio thing?
You mentioned it, right?
It was trios, right?
Have that LAN experience, not only LAN experience, LAN winning experience. I mean, I swear this duo should be good on paper. It would be interesting to see.
Is Ozzy taller than Levin? No, Levin's taller. Levin's taller than Ozzy.
Yeah, when you
Only by a bit though. Levin's 6'8".
competitive
Bit
and
taller
a new
than me.
season starts, the pros, the players, the duo, the players
Yeah,
that they look
Lufu's
at
the GOAT.
First is Cammy and Seti. They're always ahead of the game in terms of meta, in terms of how to play this season out.
Levin's
so I would
small,
not be
yeah.
surprised if they're also
Yes.
going to be ahead of the meta going into today.
They are going to be contested at Logjam by Thomas and Somerset, but honestly, if there is a duo that could probably come up with a strategy real quick with how to deal with that duo, it is going to be Daya and Seti. But we got to talk about our OCE players.
That's right, Alex. We've got
Yeah.
paired up with Loser
OCE,
Fruit. I mean, in
OCE.
yesterday's practice games, guys, Alex was
OCE.
going crazy. Thankfully, they had Callum come out with them. Man, these guys are looking really, really strong.
Yeah, when we were watching the games, there I am seeing a player with like 8 eliminations. I'm like, oh, of course, Peterbot's
OCE,
going crazy. Oh, wait, no,
OCE.
that's Alex. Alex is eliminating everyone.
I like Australians. I think Australians are funny.
Reminded by one of these international players kind of joining us here on the
I like
stage.
how he's
They
got
are
like
just so
the
good,
signatures,
and they
you know? I think it's so cool that
Alex
everyone did that
just
for him.
before we started, he was like, yo,
Love
man,
it.
like hype me up. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't need to. You were dropping crazy elimination yesterday. Just do that again. Everybody will be hyped for
great.
you.
100%, 4-time FNCS champ on OCE.
Imagine how scared you would be sat there, or sat in the playing the event. Thing is, because it isn't like FNCS Grand Finals, like, you know, global champs. I feel like it's a lot of pressure off. You know, it's kind of chill. So I kind of like it, but it would be, yeah, it would be quite quite stressful. One more wave. Let's do this. What is Lufu doing? I sort of pooped myself. Yeah, probably. Let's go. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna do the gritty? He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Nick A30 did the gritty. There they are. That's so funny, bro. Who else? Jacob and Cammy. Let's go.
All the way to Los Angeles. Let's see if this duo can live up to the pressure of the competition.
We'll do predictions during the games as well. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that is cold. I'm not gonna lie. That might be the coldest walkout we've seen. That's cold. Fist bump, X set, and the phase thing. Well, whatever that is. Can't do it.
The hype is real.
That was
the players
cold.
are now
I like that.
taking the stage, and we're getting ready for our first game. We wanted to talk about here for a moment Cammy and Jacob.
Nice.
So not that long ago, we kind of
Yeah,
talked about
I'm.
Seti, right?
Could you
And
tell
I feel
I'm?
like what's happening right now is Seti,
I've not practiced the
typically when you
phase
look at
thing
this
before.
duo, Seti and Cammy, they kind of come into tournaments real quiet, under the radar, and now you're.
It's not with your thumb like that.
We have Seti already doing that, and now on the other end of Slurp Rush, we have Cammy and Jacob doing the same thing.
That's the interesting part, right? They are literally on the complete opposite side of the map. Now it's a full Polish duo, and when we think of strategy, we think of meta. I know they have something hidden up their sleeves. I always see them practicing. They are always locked in.
There's often gang signs on stream.
Kind of what that secret's gonna be.
A couple of our duos competing today.
Hello there, Laura. Why the hell are you not there actually? Why are you doing a watch party? I didn't get selected for it.
They're comfortable being like that, right? Gammy and Zeddy kind of like to do that when they're
You should put your middle finger down and your index and thumb across.
We're not really hearing a lot about this duo right now.
You're talking about teams flying under the radar. A team not flying under the radar is Nick A30 and Queasy.
It's rather silly.
I mean, what a combo.
It is what it is. Whereabouts is hosted? LA.
Nick A30 is such an incredible personality for Fortnite, joined by Queasy, one of the best IGLs to Kata.
What's interesting about Nick A30 is before Fortnite, he was actually studying to become a doctor. So now paired up with the GOAT IGL, he is going to have all the resources needed to keep him alive and play that support role.
Well, obviously, Queasy, one of the GOATs.
You should have added Laura to the wheel. Nah, Laura said yesterday she wasn't really interested.
Are they going to be able to pull off
She plays Valorant too much nowadays, you know.
Procedure that is
You look like me when I tried to do the new finger heart thing. Feels so stupid compared to the original one. I just do this.
Yesterday we had these practice games to look at. And
You play Fortnite yourself with this cast? Yeah, I play.
Kind of crash
Used to do a lot more competing than I do nowadays.
I kind of walked up and said, hey, Nick, what is the one thing we're not doing tomorrow? He said,
A little bit of zero build on. It's nothing too crazy.
You know, and I said,
Gareth Bale? Yeah,
Of
Gareth.
course I did, Nick. And he's like, hey, look.
Me too, but I joined anyway. Yeah.
That's not happening.
Laura wasn't really interested.
And of course, the fact that we saw them on height. Yeah. I love that you're kind of saying that kind of clinical, surgical.
You co-ed duo?
Bro. I was like,
I've not played a co-ed tournament in so long.
Are we watching FNCS?
I mean, it's going to be a guarantee. We're going to see Queasy. We're going to see Nick.
I'm not going to lie, but I'd be down.
Are they going to be able to control it, right? Maintain it? We'll have to see.
That's the difficult part, right? It did get taken from them.
You should play this as a player? I know, I should have been invited as a player.
Questionable crash play.
I should have been me and Nick A30. It is Hasbro? No, it's not Hasbro.
Today is the real deal.
The one concern I have for this duo isn't about being contested, isn't about being able to play well, is how
I'm going Cardiff on next bank holiday. What's the nightlife like? I'm not gonna lie, mate. I've never been out in Cardiff, so I can't tell you.
Are going to be streaming their perspective.
Do you still play with Ethan? Yeah, he's in. He's in.
Chaoticness for the family-friendly.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're gonna.
He is in Thailand at the moment, I think.
Right?
Or he's in.
That's what Reload's all about. If we're taking a look at some of the items
He's in
that we
Thailand
might
at the moment.
expect some of our competitors.
He did go somewhere else.
Mobility being
No, maybe he's not in Thailand anymore. I think he went. He might be in a different country. No, he's in Bali now. He's in Bali. I was second guessing myself because I knew he went to Thailand and then he went somewhere else and now he's in Bali.
Avoid fall damage, jump on the high ground with that pretty easily. The crash pads that we were kind of talking about, they send you so far when we're talking about a smaller map. It feels
when
like
he goes out in the diff if he's hitting the Cino.
And also
I've never hit the Cino either, mate.
There's a lot of mobility, but also, look, I don't want to leak it for the players.
Is he with his girlfriend? Yeah, they're there. They've been there for like a month and a half already.
Saw some duos just send the pro player somewhere else, let them battle it out. The creator farmed up the mats, got all the loot, got everything they needed.
Have you been to Bradford?
Play out the later parts of the match, and hey,
probably.
if the pro gets eliminated, you just
probably.
Reload back in.
I'm gonna be RB. I'm gonna get some
more
more
loot. So I'm curious to see if we see that come to play.
I mean, yeah, that was a strategy that we saw in Major 2, right? With the new reboot purchasing that you can do. That is definitely a competitive level strategy. And that's what we need right now. A lot of these players prepping, getting ready. It has been all about the scrimming and the VOD reviewing for these duos. Who has been able to put in the most practice? How have they synergized as duos? Because this is it. This is the Pro-Am, right? We haven't had one in 5 years. A lot is on the line right now.
Vibes, I mean, at an all-time high, right? Obviously, there is definitely some more competitive edge, but there's also just like a lot of fun, kind of bringing together, both ends of the same coin, right? Hyper-competitive FNCS, and then content creators, right? Who, when you bring them together, it's like we're one big family coming together once again. I mean, again, having old OGs coming together and be like, yeah, I still rock Fortnite. Yeah, you want a 1v1? Oh, I just dumped you? That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking, saying that there's already people before the show even started being like, we need another one next year, and the games hadn't even started yet.
That's crazy stuff. As we were kind of going down the line right there and showing some of our duos get locked in, start to, talk some strategy with each other. I saw Thomas HC and some of that kind of pop in, and that made me, remember a conversation that I had with Somerset just earlier on today, and I think it's very, very important because this is something that we can talk about when it comes to every single duo. I was like, hey, Somerset,
every time I see Seti, I think of Sophia.
Surprisingly, I'm not nervous at all. I think that's like really, really big because, you know, from her perspective, it's like, oh yeah, you know, she's used to being nervous when it comes to competitive events. She's finally kind of hit her stride where the nerves are finally going away, and she's going to be able to lock into the competition.
Yeah, confidence is key, especially
when
eliminations. I mean, we talked about it. 10 elims is the equivalent of a victory royale. So if you're able to just farm a good amount of elims at the start of the match, you have a very good shot of getting first place. Now, what I'm thinking about as well, we've had a bit of drop spot changes, but maybe we've had a little bit of drop spot baits, right? I know Mongrel Allier said they were landing on Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Will they actually do that now that it's game time? Reason Facts Vidi said they're landing on Cooper's Emmy and Gone and Flakes. That's like 3 of the most
what's this video, Broadbig?
Same POI.
What's been the favorite FNCS color scheme? Mine was the blue and gold. Yeah, blue and gold.
Video of
Nice.
Allier watching Peterbot build. I don't know if we're going to be dropping.
It's nice. We'll do a prediction for game 1 here. We'll do a prediction. Will Peterbot get over or get 7 or more kills? Or if we do 10 or more kills, or how many kills would be pretty good?
This is what Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, 100%. Very, very excited.
It was MiniMiner
into the action.
hashtag Uwu on Val. What?
Zeke, you know, I got a question for you, Zeke. You know, obviously you kind of pushed in your Clix and Lacey yesterday. You know,
10 there are creators in the game. All right, 10 or more kills.
VOD review session last night.
10 or more kills.
I wasn't aware of the VOD review session personally, but listen, this is still Clix, this is still Lacey, you know.
Well, Peterbot gets 10 or more kills.
Right? Again, we had
That's going to be for our first game prediction.
We gotta watch. We gotta
Online 4 hours ago. Oh, it's VRX's old. Oh.
Clix, to him, it looks like I'm just watching Major 2. Right? It looks like I'm just watching the same Clix.
People are going to think I have a Val username with Uwu on it.
Like, yeah, this guy loves content, of course, but
not me, mate.
He knows how much Clix wants it. He knows what this means.
Use code power, use code Mr. Savage. Let's go. OC on the map. Let's go.
We all know the ongoing joke of the 4th place curse from Clix.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, getting 4th place again with Venno back last year, and then this year getting 3rd place in Major 1. Major 2, he gets 2nd place. We were already talking about if Thomas HD wins, would this officially be his first FNCS title?
Fun little fact about the PCs, right, at this event. They're all actually technically linked on the same server. And when I was at the last Global Championships, the guy that runs it all gave me his laptop and he said, right, press that button right there. And every single PC in the arena started up because I pressed that button. It might have been one of the coolest moments ever. He was like, yeah, press that button right there. Pressed it, everything lit up, and I was like,
the thing that I love about
that was cool.
Is that, you know, I remember competing in
So it's like they have like the whole server on it. They have someone that can like control everything. It's a really cool setup they got there.
The smartest player, of course. Now we could see it right a couple minutes ago, right? They changed his code now to code Mr. Savage.
Very cool stuff. Hello, Bonk.
Has those smarts.
Has the IQ from retired to qualifying grand finals, but now competing here at the Pro-Am. And you were talking about, you know, does it count as an FNCS win? Well, if it does, you know, if Mr. Savage Lachlan wins, even
did I get anyone? Who did Bonk get? I forgot who Bonk actually got.
An FNCS win in Thomas HD does it, and Clix does it. You know, that is definitely gonna be a funny ongoing joke.
I mean, how can you not be entertained, right? And again, the fact that this is reload, you know, obviously in FNCS we watch, someone goes down, it's like, well, see you next game. Now someone goes out.
Full
like,
controller,
okay, well,
yeah, it was nice, wasn't it?
Reloading back
nice
in.
Controller.
How do we kind of
Bonk got TG and Booga. Oh.
Does Thomas HD have a mammoth pistol halfway across the map? Did he catch you coming from the sky? Like, there's so many cool things, and of course with the loot pool that is reload.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so much chaos that could happen.
You got
Even opening a
Booga.
single chest.
Booga.
I think it's important to kind of talk about, yeah, you're going to kind of get reloaded, right? Obviously, you're going to be flying in the sky. You're pretty exposed, and we kind of see how that kind of works out in competitions before whenever there's, like, launch pads in the lobby, in the loophole. But there was a change not too long ago to kind of avoid some of that, right? Make sure you can kind of glide down further, closer to the land, have a little bit more immunity. Yeah, to kind of prevent some of those beams coming out of the sky. I can tell you right now, from the practice games yesterday, with these professional players in the
I
lobby,
hate Queasy now.
Yeah, it really did not. I mean, the aim of these
Why do you?
players is on a whole other level. And
why do you hate Queasy?
A lot of the performance evaluations, the players are playing safe. They're not the box, going for the late games.
Look at everyone's arms in the air.
Placement, because in those end games,
funny.
you are going to get a lot of opportunities for eliminations. But I'm trying to think to myself, okay, if you're low ground,
what get a team might? If you want to look at what team you are, put exclamation mark draw in the chat. Exclamation mark draw. You can
eliminations, and I think that's
then you'll be able to see what team you got on that sheet?
Another deciding factor is how these players are going to be
6 games.
preparing for their win condition in the end
Clix
game.
doing his best
Obviously, with
Ceci
this being
impression.
Reload, we know that it has a high potential of going to a heal off, and we've seen a few players such as Peterbot and Ozzy having 4 chug jugs and their loadout at one point, which is a great way to prepare. It's not the best way to get eliminations though, and you do need to have a bit of a combination of mobility and weapons and everything, but I think players that are preparing for that win condition is what's going to set them apart.
Love the fact that you're talking about the heal off. Yeah, it would be no surprise if at least 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4, maybe 5, maybe all 6 actually go.
There's always a bit of a delay game one. It happened at Globals. When me and Kelly were on the desk, we had to fill for like an hour and a half.
But it's so funny because yesterday
when this was happening.
Those practice games, I was like, wow, we've
like,
even got
they're not in game yet. We don't know when the game's going to start.
Barrels available. Cooper so smart, making sure
this is the point when you're on the desk, right? Those guys are right now. Where they're just thinking like, right, what can we say here? What can we focus on? What can we talk about?
This new map, I mean, not only do you have chug jugs, med kits, splashes, but like you were mentioning, if you know where all these slurp barrels are, if you know where you need to go,
just have to yap. Just have to yap.
Keep yourself alive.
Hopefully you say interesting things and people can watch and listen and actually
bringing us back 3
enjoy
years
it.
ago, invitational final game, Cammy said
How were jetpacks enabled at Globals? Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing.
Can really
I remember
change
that.
the story of a game.
Why would you bring that up, Kelly? It's not like this is going to be a super close competition by the end of the day. That would be insane if it was, but it's that time.
Oh, let's go.
Ready to jump
We're in.
that battle bus
Nice.
for the first game out of the FNCS.
I had a feeling it was going to last a little bit longer than that because
over to you.
It's definitely time. You guys are talking so
it's in reload, so I didn't know if they had all, you know, there's going to be a few issues potentially, but no, they're all good. Hey, what shirt is that Attacker's got on? Fortnite shirt. Fortnite Street X.
With so many of these creators, so many of these pros, they're just so
Cold,
familiar with what it's like to have all eyes on them. And so with that,
The hardest thing is not talking on top of each other. That's quite easy, I find.
I just don't want to be last.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things.
You don't talk over people IRL, so it's just the same.
Prize pool, it gets increasingly more, $50,000 for that first place, but it's almost like exactly what you said. No one wants to get last.
I just want to see how my team does. Yeah, Tackle my favorite caster, really? Sorry, Scott, she's better. That's all right.
Ozzy antics, right? Huge fan of Ozzy. Everybody's got in the world.
That's all right. 355k viewers, really? Oh, on the Fortnite category.
He doesn't necessarily care.
Thank you to Twizzy for the follow.
He wants to be the best player in the game, and with 5 FNCS championships, he is well on his way there.
Who do you think's winning? Zemi and Cooper.
Competitors that we have in this lobby mixed in with what you would expect to be a little bit more of a casual environment, but no, that's
I do because I have ADHD. My brain always thinks of things to say. I try not to do it, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Yeah, fair enough.
Effort and hustle,
Fair
and
enough.
it's going to showcase.
Why aren't you there? I wasn't chosen to do the show.
It might only be 6 games, Jacob, but I'm expecting some pretty big shifts to develop, especially by the time we hit the halfway point.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting, especially games.
Taco was a caster before you. Taco was a caster before me, not on Fortnite though. She came a season after me on Fortnite. She's been in esports for longer than me though. In other esports like Smite, I believe it's called Smite 2.
You have to pick it up through eliminations.
Luca FN, thank you for the follow.
It's basically elimination heavy. You don't start
Zeke and Levin are the most OG Fortnite casters. Zeke's the most OG. And MDF, Monster D-Face. And then I think it's Levin, yeah.
And I think there's a few teams already talking to them. They have some.
How long have you been a caster then? I've been a caster for 3 years on the official broadcast now.
Anticipate that they're going to be able to find the eliminations when it matters. Maybe they can be consistent with their placement.
3 years ago, I put out that tweet saying I was going to be on the official broadcast.
Came from Vaxity earlier this morning because he said if by games 5-6 it looks like
Think about Sundown. I think Sundown's on a completely different game now.
It's going to be Peterbot. If I'm not winning, he's not winning it either. And that kind of mentality, I wouldn't be surprised.
Are we not showing the game then? Nah, they'll show the game. They'll probably go back to the desk, I'd imagine.
No, it definitely is. And,
it's just a couple of issues probably. So
practice games, right out of the gates, Peterbot and Ozzy.
They'll probably go back to the desk, I reckon.
But then I saw Vaxity reason. I saw
you can sort of see in the bottom left, like where the PCs are. They're still not in game yet. Give your top 5 prediction.
So honestly,
Cooper Zemi.
Games and these zones are going to be so pivotal because by zones 5,
Thomas Somerset. Oh, we're in.
That's when it's
Thomas Somerset.
You guys heard the battle buzz, and it is going to be ready for game number 1.
Nikov Podesai. Peterbot.
This is what we
and Aussie.
have all been waiting for. One day and 6 matches.
Reason
to
Faxity.
determine who our 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champ team.
And when you accidentally retweeted Sundown Sweet, did I do that? Oh, Peterbot off the drop.
They've got control of Slurpee, but they've got company.
If that would have just been a mammoth
Oh,
pistol
the map
right
isn't
out of the
working.
gate for Peterbot, I would
Nice.
be worried for Bugatti.
Let's go, Aussie.
But now it's just a bunch of SMGs.
Oh, Ali and Mongrel are landing away. Oh, they're dipping. They're dipping. They're out of town. Aussie and Peterbot, uncontested Slurpee. That's crazy.
So you got a lot of opportunity to get the loot.
I have Frenchie's winning, really?
Keep an eye
I have
on
Cooper and
where
Zemi winning.
Ali and Mongrel are actually going to be headed. Clix, Lacey, a little bit of pressure.
Prize pool for this is
From Venno and Reddish.
500k?
Typically, you could expect that
50k for the winners.
You can just split them even 50-50 for the most part, but I don't think that a 50-50 clean split is the intention here.
No, I don't think it is for the most part, but because of those 100%,
Let's go, let's go.
loot and stuff, that they can split it rather safely, or you can choose to fight it later once you do get that full loadout. But I did see in the
Oh,
feed
Cypher down to Alex.
taking down Courage. Now Cypher PK is going down. So a lot of these players already just going right at it to try to get those early elimination points so they don't have to worry about a deficit later on.
And it's always rough to be
They have
one of
stream
the first
POVs.
players eliminated, because then you're just an open
I put some stream POVs on. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
the rest of the lobby.
Oh, they do have stream POVs. Do they have comms?
Make sure you're farming, Yard. Medkit there. Go.
They do.
Okay, I'm gonna be max shield. I got barrels here.
All right. Oh, they got the Sport Krakos on there as well. That's cool. That's cool.
Everybody kind of switching things
Nice.
up. It does look like Seti is just away from where we thought he was going to drop initially and put himself in a 1v2 situation to get Savage and Lachlan. But
Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Oh no. It's Peterbot. Oh, he's coming. Here he is. Peterbot kills Mr. Savage. It's now Peterbot versus Lachlan. Ah. Peterbot.
Wants his own part of it. Finding that first elimination now means everybody else is left scrambling. Lachlan trying to
Lachlan versus Peterbot.
He's on the hunt, but Peterbot, watch your back. There's more company, more targets in sight.
Aussie versus Seti. Aussie kills Seti! What? Aussie's just killed Seti! What? How has he done that? How has he done that? What? Ali Ace dead to Canada. Peterbot versus Mr. Savage again. Savage is getting away. Mr. Savage is just not going to be able to run. Oh my goodness. And he got a shotgun and a pistol, bro. Lovely. Lovely. Another kill for Pete. He's emoting on him.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows, but Savage kind of just helped the lobby.
That's
right
wild,
there.
bro. I want to see a replay of Peterbot of Aussie getting a kill on Seti, bro.
Do that much damage from far away anymore, unless he finds his loot llama in the fact of Ozzy and
Thomas is over here.
Any more of those that I can borrow? Thomas HD, Somerset, just moving north from their original drop spot, and you can see they have a pretty decent loadout. But when we're looking for Thomas HD, no sniper, no mammoth pistol, he doesn't have the firepower that we expect him to have yet.
That's hilarious. I love how Seti gets killed by Aussie and 6.
But Aussie, Peterbot, they're not done.
Ali A and Mongrel versus Aussie and Peterbot. Wait, go on, Mongrel. Go on, Mongrel. Go on, Mongrel. Wait, Mongrel versus Peterbot. Go on, mate. Go on, Mongy. Oh, Ali A! Take out Peterbot, please! Ali A, kill Peterbot! Ali A! He's gonna do it! No! Ali A nearly killed Peterbot. Oh, bro, that would have been so funny. Oh my god. Like, I like Peterbot, but it's just so funny when he dies to someone like Ali A. Oh my god. That would be hilarious.
Third zone, only one tick of damage. You can still stay and stagger yourself back if you need be.
But you see Aussie play back up and then immediately goes right back to the farming. It'll be a test of endurance for those two making their way
Imagine
out
if
of
Ali A
Swamp,
killed him,
but
bro.
Eco,
Oh my
Bodazai.
god. Imagine the first guy Peter died to was Ali freaking A.
These are two very high-tier competitors, but
Oh
with the
my
way
god.
that they're kind of trying to position right now, Jacob, looks like they don't want to get caught
Lufu's
up in
dead.
too much of that
Right.
early commotion. They'd rather prioritize positioning.
Yeah, I was talking to them in the player room before it started. They're just going to play their game. They're not concerned with everybody's drop spots. They're not concerned with everybody's strategies. They're not even concerned with anybody sleeping on them. They say, hey, that's a blessing, because they're not going to see what's coming. And I think they're just focusing on prioritizing the rotation this time around. That's why they're going towards the north. But towards the eastern side of the zone is going to be gone. And Flakes, they've had a rough time. That surprise triple contestation could delay your
Wish you could see the map,
so
though.
much. And even with Baxity and Reason kind of calling out the fact, hey, we're just looking to take the
Axis
dock side
stocks, really?
entirely out of Salty Docks, but
Wow.
Cooper made a great point. He called out that those two are eventually going to have to rotate in, and guess where they're going to have to go through? Both of these duos opposite ends, so the fight was inevitable from Salty.
That's why EU's better than NA. We got Ali A, the best player. They got Peterbot. Yeah, literally.
Take a look at this, though. Typical gamer, one of the most viewed Fortnite creators in the world right now. And he's carrying the World Cup champion Booga 2 eliminations to 0. He has 7 crash pads. The legendary Slurp Juice
TG.
has a very good loadout.
TG.
Right now, the only real concern for them is how they're going to make their way in towards zone. They did let
Nice.
1 or 2 teams already pass them on that rotation, and there's a third.
All the creators using default? Oh, yeah.
TG, though, you have to remember, this is someone who's been playing
All the
alongside
creators using
Ringman
default?
out of the West region on NA, and they've been able to have some pretty strong performances.
Surely not, right?
Definitely
I've seen a few.
strong competitor.
Let's see. Let's see if it's the same in this box here.
Continue to cook in this lobby, but
No.
Nada, Ronaldo, they already
Not
got
Elder.
a
Not all
little
the
bit clipped,
creators
a little bit tagged up from
default.
Typical Gamer and Booga, so they are
Is Mongrel
very
fully
much
back playing
aware
Fortnite?
they might be getting
Yeah, he is
arrested.
actually. Oh, nice shot.
Man,
Nice
the
shot.
pistol
Hello,
in
Felix Hall.
Kanada's hands. They Ronaldo, kind of like clean up loadout, the stinger. Kanada can land a good amount of damage with that mammoth pistol. Whether either one of the shotgun or the SMG, he's going to be able to clean that one up easy. But they're just on the side of the mountain. A lot of teams already pressing forward in that rotation. They're just kind of biding their time. They're a team with 2 FNCS.
This could be the future of Fortnite comp, low key. This could genuinely be like the future of Fortnite comp. Like this style of event.
That you can capitalize on.
But I guess like for pros to be pros, they have to have like a traditional comp track.
He's definitely keeping in mind
Like we could do this like every year. That'd be so good.
individual elim points will actually amount to, and he's got
I love how Alex is using the loser fruit skin.
in his sights.
Wow.
Doesn't even get a chance to respond. Threw up an attempt to defend himself, but Alex
Great
just
shots.
way too quick.
They nailed it with this? Yeah, it's great.
And that's what we were talking about in those practice games. Alex going punch for punch with the likes of Peterbot in terms of
Nick and Queasy versus Peterbot and Aussie. Well, they're in zone. It's a nice rotate.
But it's a 50-50 with the whole south side being in the zone, and that's why you see Peterbot and Aussie just trying to rotate to the north. It's not a ton of
Aussie's being
damage by
sacked.
any means.
Problem mini though.
You can see
He's
they're trying
alright.
to save and utilize their heals for as long as possible.
We have the exact same water bottle, really? I just get a 12 pack from Tesco.
Isn't for him. That is God Peterbot's
Can there be
name
Storm
on
Surge?
it.
I think so.
And the longer that Aussie can hold on to that without
Everyone's
having
still
to
alive.
use it on himself, probably the better off they're going to feel
Same.
with these rotates. And the direction that they're headed, though, Somerset, Thomas HD, they might have an opportunity.
I'm excited for when the reboots end, because then that's proper like mini battle royale, you know?
Pretty good. They got that chug cannon, so that's basically.
Oh, it doesn't have
infinite
surge,
heals. You
huh?
just need the timing to let them charge up. As Cold and Courage find themselves all the way towards the north, Steamy stacks.
Not one
but
team is shambles,
about
yeah,
6
literally.
teams on this side of the map, they find themselves in the zone.
Courage
That's
just
a
shot his
luxury
own
they
build.
can count on for now.
Courage, mate.
This is still a nice readjustment in comparison to a lot of the
In the last week, Courage JD has played more tournaments than he did from 2020 until that point. That's hilarious. Kinch is on the stats. Me and Somerset will win this alone, no doubt. Laura and Somerset. I don't know about that one.
Get a little bit too close in their space, you can expect some sparks to fly.
Yeah, and I feel
Laura
like
and
it's
Somerset
this
will be dead
point in the
last.
game, the nerves start to just get a little bit more up there because those reboots are about to turn off in zone 7. So most of the teams have already rotated.
I would have
because
loved it if
they're not
Ali
in
killed
close
Peterbot, bro. That would have
proximity of
like
one
been
another. So even though
amazing.
you go down here, now it's the 6 zone, you will reboot, but where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna find the loot? So that's why you're seeing a lot of these teams taking it just a little bit more serious than some of the games that we saw yesterday.
Plus, you got to keep in
Little
mind,
shockwave.
Cooper, Zemi, they were grinding all morning. They've got to be
These
feeling
guys
very
are
warmed up, doing
gotta win it,
nonstop
surely.
2v2s up against Kanata and stable Ronaldo, and the way that they just shockwave towards that center zone.
I'd win 2 if I played actually 3. What about Celine Laura duo? Oh, Ronaldo dead. Typical Gamer dead.
They've got an exchange up against Kanata. They took out Ronaldo, but Red and Jimbeno, they don't want to let up any pressure. They're just going to continuously spray
Who's the pro?
into where that action's taking place.
I just feel
Wouldn't even be able to tell you.
for Ronaldo right now.
Oh, nice shot from Canada.
He's going to end up landing, but if he can find his way back to Canada, that will be good. And
Why aren't you there? I wasn't selected for it.
back of the zone. This is about what are his chances, which is going to be relatively good. I don't even know how he just done it, but he did it.
And that's what you look at a former FNCS champ for, okay? Ronaldo's got his method. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. He's got a little bit of vengeance.
Oh, that was... Oh! Oh!
Gone in flakes.
Oh, no!
It's erupting. That's just
Ronaldo
so
dead.
rude.
Just tough spot to be in, too. He
Oh,
couldn't
no.
fully stand up. He was kind of crouched down at the top of the mountain. Cooper, Zemi, honestly, leading up into this Pro-Am, this has to be one of the most predicted teams in top 5, one of the most predicted teams to actually win the FNCS Pro-Am.
We won't win anything. Cypher dead. Let's go. Courage is going to emote, isn't he?
He said he was going to do it himself, or he's going to let Cole do it for him.
Look, who else was getting their duo bananas? Who else was getting their duo water? Courage, that's who. And it's showing off here.
Nice.
Cold, feeling primed and ready to go. Cypher being the first victim.
Yeah, nothing Cypher can do that. Unlucky, matey. GG's. Cypher, Moxie, first duo dead. Oh, are they fully dead now? Ooh, team dead.
Solo here for a few seconds. If she can buy the time, they will. And you hear that sound.
Aussie killed Muzz. Muzz? Muzz?
From here on out, if you go down,
Right, reboots are disabled.
watch the rest of the game play out.
Oh, what a shot.
Every player for themselves and absolutely
What a shot from Venno. Wow, all right, now there's no more reboots. When you're dead, you're dead.
But you've got to keep your head on a swivel, otherwise you might lose it. As Venno so nicely showcased, but Venno and Reddish, they've still got their work cut out for them. They know there's a lot of neighbors that they don't necessarily want to be knocking on the doors of just yet. You're trying
Nick
to draw
A30 and Queasy on high.
attention as possible.
Ooh, Allier, I did see him kind of get targeted by.
Oh, Allier's dead. No! Not Allier!
Points go to Bugha.
No!
Goes to Peterbot. And that's where you're seeing a whole lot of importance as Moxie.
Oh, nice, Aussie. Let's go. Aussie matching Peterbot's kills right now. Let's go.
And now she is out of there.
But look at Nick and Queasy. They're already
On
trying
high.
to commandeer high. Peterbot and Aussie, they're just going to clear out their own dead side rotate. Pete, always happy to get
Aussie better than Pete,
my
yep.
team sucks.
Typical gamer dead. Your team's still in it, aren't they?
Notice of what's going on. Mongrel, barely lucky to still be alive right now. That's a rare miss from Peterbot.
And he's feeling the pressure here because this is a dual competition. But for the rest of this game,
Who's going to win first game? This is where the pros are going to shine, though. When everyone's getting close to each other, like, it's so tough as a content creator or like an amateur. Look at Nick on height, though. Nick A30.
He doesn't even know how he just got blessed, but on a high ground, you know him, you love him. It's Queasy, it's Nick F30, and hopefully this time around they can hold on to their high ground.
The zone pulling over this hillside has just completely.
Why is Aussie actually cooking? I know, right?
In an optimal position, but you always have to be careful because high ground can be challenged at any given moment, and Queasy is fully aware.
Let's go, Queasy.
He's already caught a
Queasy and Nick, let's do this.
And Koyota on that secondary height, but teams are on the move. They're trying to control
Podesai.
that front side low, and Podesai, Nikov, waiting for the
Queasy
perfect
takes out
moment to strike.
Shelter.
Yeah, he has to let that legendary slurp juice get his HP and shield back up, because if he were to go now, one Mammoth Pistol will
Nice.
definitely do him in.
Courage takes out Daya. Courage with a kill. Courage with a kill. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Go on, Courage. Let's see this, man. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Courage. I wish you got a banana out or something at that point. Just like showed it on the screen. That would have been amazing. Probably quite focused on the game, though. Let's go. Uh-oh. Venno versus Faxity is exit on exit. Cold on his own now. Courage is down. Koyota down. There's Aussie. Nate Hill dead. Aussie dead. Queasy and Nick on high. Reddish dead. Alexa, stop. Peterbot's still alive. Wow. What's even happening? Reddish dead. Peterbot still as a solo. Only got 4 kills. Nick and Queasy on high. They're looking so good.
They still got to deal with these teams on low.
Clix and Lacey on second height. He's shield for the follow. Oh. Nice. See, look, Nikov's really good.
They're waiting. They're hoping that somebody is going to run into one of their pre-edits.
There are 15 teams still alive.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Just yet. It's all eliminations all the way. As Cold is looking for another one. Savage.
Savage is 1 HP. Look at him.
There as well. Shockwave from Kanata causing a little bit of destruction and confusion.
Uh-oh. Savage dead. Peterbot's still alive. Is he going to go down, though? Who's going to take him out? Someone will. Peterbot's dead. It's Podesai. Down and out. Nick A30 dead. No! Squeezy's the only guy on height. Clix and Lacey on low ground.
Sure that nobody can challenge their current position. Clix creating so much space. Lazy, all that bot reviewing from last night, buddy. It's kicking in now.
Look at Queasy on height.
Into the heart of the action, and now Clix.
Got no mats. Oh, Queasy versus Veno. He's won. Podesai 150. Oh, Queasy get back in. Oh my goodness. He's got no whites. Podesai and Nikov on height. Queasy.
He goes for a play, but gets set right back down.
Podesai Nikov on height.
They're in control.
Clix and Lacey on low ground. Wow. Clix and Lacey. Clix and Lacey. Zemi's in the box. Oh, the shockwave. Oh! That was crazy. Now Nikov's on height. It's Zemi and Cooper on low as the only duo. Queasy survived. Cooper and Zemi. Cooper and Zemi about to win. Pulls back, pulls back. Nikov dead. It's Queasy as a solo. Cooper and Zemi. Wow. Let's go. Cooper and Zemi. Wow, Cooper and Zemi. Well done. Who got Cooper and Zemi? Let's go.
Fired off here in game one. Let's go and see how they're feeling with Frankie.
All right, guys.
Wow.
Congratulations. Gale and Center, give it up for your Victory Royale winners. Cooper, you knew that he had it in him. He's been practicing for this moment, but did you think straight out the gate you'd be picking up the first victory?
I did pay up. No, it's not V-Bucks per win. V-Bucks to win the whole thing.
I'm feeling super confident. IGLing feels good.
Nice. That was good. Low ground popping off.
All eyes were on Queasy and the high ground, but you guys were just staking things out on the low ground. Talk me through that end game.
Yeah, I mean, in game we looked
nice.
at high ground. We saw they're very established. Cooper called it to go low ground. I was on him the whole
To win the whole thing, might as well remove my entry. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing every single game. Jeez
it
Louise.
Really did work out. Do you think you need to change?
I'd be like £300 if I had to do that.
Guessing in the lobby.
No, I mean we might change things. We might not. I don't know, but all I know is we're gonna win more.
Well,
let's go.
All eyes are gonna be on you, Cooper. After game one, we've got.
Miner is a Mr. Beast. Yeah, exactly. Peterbot didn't get enough kills, did he? Peterbot only got like 5 kills, so.
I don't got any competition here, honestly. I think we're miles ahead of everyone.
Didn't get enough
we just stay
kills.
Consistent, stay confident. No one's beating me here.
All right then, guys. Please give it up.
It's got to be Mr. Feast. Wow, what are you trying to say? Oh. I think they he left him there, left him hanging.
We'll be right back after this break.
Oops. Ooh. Oh, there's the. Oh yeah, there's the reaction. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Who even are these? Cooper won the 2023 Global Championships with Miro. Zemi is a 0 build pro, pretty much. Like he's a really good aim. Please hire a new stylist. I don't think they have a stylist. Actually, I know they don't have a stylist because Frankie wore that when we messed up for dinner with Levin and Reese. Miro stopped existing in Fortnite? Yeah, I don't know what Miro's up to nowadays. This has been so good so far. You guys enjoying this event? I think it's so good. That's not fair. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play builds though, Zemi, really that much. So that's why I think they're the best team, because like Zemi is just still really solid, you know? Cooper is Cooper's good obviously as well. Cooper's like one of the better players. That's awkward, but I'm serious. Yeah, we don't have a stylist anymore. We have to bring our own clothes. I assume it's the same. Yeah, Zemi's so good, yeah. My goat, Cold and Courage, let's go. Is that the team you got? Let's go. A little bit torn because I like the Fortnite broadcast, but we kind of want to watch individual streams of the comms. Yeah. That would... It's difficult, isn't it? But I guess we'll see some of like the best comms. They would have clipped some of it and put it on the post-show analyst desk segment. So we'll hear some of the best comms here. Hey, low-key cooked? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Is there a leaderboard anywhere I can see where my guys came? Let's have a look on Fortnite Tracker. They sometimes put it on Fortnite Tracker. Yeah, it's on Fortnite Tracker. So, oh, hang on. Pro-Am. Oh, yeah, no, Zemi. Okay. So, last place in that game, and overall so far, is Moxie and Cypher. Then it was Jacob and Cammy. Captain Shotter and Coyote. Regs and Nate Hill. Mr. Savage and Lachlan. Somerset and Thomas. Gon and Flakes. Mongrel and Ali A, not dead last. Let's go 13th. 12th is Faxity and Reason. 11th is Civil Gamer and Booga. 10th is Reddish and Veno. 9th is Alex and Lufu. 8th is Seti and Daya. Aussie and Peterbot in 7th. Courage and Cold in 6th. Canada and Stable Ronaldo in 5th. Lacey and Clix in 4th. Lol. Nick A30 and Queasy in 3rd. Podesai and Nikov in 2nd. And Cooper and Zemi in 1st. I don't know what the point system is. So 1 point per elim. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am. Oh my gosh. Game number 1 was crazy. So many developments all happening in that single chaotic
Can you link
moment
tracker?
of a game.
Yeah, I'll link the tracker.
And at the end of it all, Cooper and Zemi come out as game 1 winners?
Yeah, I mean, again, that wasn't too much of a surprise, right? Everyone had Cooper and Zemi winning the whole thing, and it looks like Cooper and Zemi are feeling the same way as
Vivid
well.
got subbed off. He's probably in the creator area. He's probably going to do like an interview segment or something in a sec.
What I love from it is Cooper.
We'll see, though.
Major 2 that we just had was one of the first times
All
that
games
really
are tonight.
tried
Yeah, it's all
IGL,
6 games tonight.
And honestly, he's done such a good job with it, and I love to see him bring that into this competition as well.
I mean, Cooper was telling us, he said, let's drop low ground. That's what he was telling Zemi. Zemi's like, should we go for high? Should we contest it? No, they wanted to play by the books, go low ground, get those extra eliminations, and it ended up at a 2v1. Quick cleanup, got the dub.
I love, too, that, you know, obviously Zemi is saying, like, hey, it's all Coop, and I'm listening to him, but we just watched Zemi go crazy.
That's how the leaderboard's shaping up.
The mark of a good duo is, like, if your IGL kind of says, hey, this is what we kind of need to do, he's immediately there to just make sure
they have swearing on the official comms. I don't think they have swearing on the official comms. It's not on the broadcast. It's on their own streams.
Number 1, dude. Zemi, what I love about him, even if he's like asking questions like, hey, what should we be doing? What you don't have to question is his aiming. Wherever they are, whatever layer, if there's a 1v1 that's taking place, Zemi's not missing.
Whew, man, that is a way to start a competition, Takada. And honestly, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on this duo. I don't know necessarily if Peterbot and Aussie Antics are necessarily happy with the performance that we saw right there. Currently sitting in 7th place. And if there's one thing I know about Peterbot is that when he thinks that there's a player that's doing better than him, he tends to target that player.
Oh yeah, and you could see from the early game onto Mr. Savage how focused he was on getting that elimination.
It's the most invested I've been in Fortnite since OG got announced, really.
The amount of eliminations he was
I love it.
up, he was looking like one of the pros himself.
Yeah, look at this, the same amount of eliminations as Peterbot. I don't think
I love it.
expected that, but with the amount of practice that Aussie has been putting in, and you can
Hopefully they do more of these, you know, like every year or something.
Complimented Aussie Antics just shows how much effort he's been putting into this competition.
Absolutely. Of course, I want to highlight here as well Nikov and Podesai. Guys, for a moment, I thought, wait a minute, they're going up. The Gentlemates are on height. This is it. And it looked really, really good. Obviously, Clix played spoiler to that. We'll get to that in a second. But to see them on that high ground, especially in those late moments of the zone, guys, this feels like an FNCS. Now, really quickly, we have a listen in here.
Yeah, they're going to do a little bit of a listen in.
Let's take a look.
Kept thinking, like,
Alright, remember land under. Yep.
Yeah, we won a game on land. You're the first OC player to win
Yo,
a land game.
let's go, bro. I'm talking about winning the whole thing as well, man.
Yep. Now we're winning the whole thing. What?
That's true. Be the first OC player to.
Got him.
That's crazy.
Who's steady?
Aussie killing Seti is so good.
Board, baby. 30 white, 60 white, 80 white, dead.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
I blank for.
Dude, 2-2, man. Come on, kill check by me. Come on, man. You gotta be at least triple my kills.
I love it.
I love that. Something we actually, when we had a chance to talk with Ozzy, one thing he said was like, hey, listen, so...
Well, I go Val. I go Val. See you later, Laura.
Or a win.
Bye-bye.
So said, wait a minute, hold on. So you're saying if you got a victory...
I go Val. I go Val. Bye-bye.
I mean, OCE is on the map then. That's right. Lachlan walked out with that piece of paper. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, especially with it being Aussie antics, because we do have a few OC pros here as well. So to have it be the content creator, the face of content creation for Fortnite.
Nice one. Yeah, I can't
special,
speak.
But if we're talking about special,
I'm not capable of speaking.
Oh my gosh. JD.
Look, Jacob mentioned it. Courage said, every banana I'm going to eat, I'm going to turn that into an elimination. And he was not wrong. You can see the shots he's hitting here. You can see the practice that he's put in. There was a funny note. He's played more tournaments in the last week than he had from 2020 to now. And that work is really paying off.
This game, though, was all about Cold.
Why is he shocked
like we saw exactly right here, where he was staying in the backup zone.
Why did he do that? That's what I'm so confused about.
Which is allowing him to grab all these eliminations from all the players that are focusing forward.
Was Resub ever on the cast? Yeah, when I first joined the broadcast, I was an analyst with Resub.
Well, and that is what separates
Reese is on the show for a long time.
Players is being able to kind of understand where you're at a deficit and then use that to your advantage.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All they got to do now is maintain that consistency. Good amount of eliminations. Get yourself to the late.
Yo, Trixie.
Keep on going.
Yo, Trixie, yo. How's it going, Trixie, yo? Yo, how's it going, Trixie? Yo, Trixie. Trixie, yo. Yo, Trix. How's it going, Trixie, yo? Yo. Yo, Trixie, yo. I should be playing in this? No.
To kind of stamp their own place inside that leaderboard.
Yeah, with
Around what time do you think the last game will be at? No idea. Probably like 2 hours from now? 2.5 hours?
But let's get into game number 2.
Maybe a little bit less.
We want action.
Should invite hot dogs, yeah, literally. Is that all the players?
Look, any game 1 jitters that might have existed, it's got to go out the window. Everybody just needs to absolutely lock
Why are you not there, man? I didn't get selected for it, unfortunately. I didn't get chosen.
Doesn't matter if you're a creator. Everybody has equal opportunity.
Which I was a bit gutted about, but it's just how it is, you know?
Things are getting so chaotic in these end games.
Sometimes you just gotta start to take a little bit.
You know that meme of Squidward looking out of his window and there's like SpongeBob and Patrick like having a great time. Oh, they switched drop. Peterbot and Aussie switched drop. What the? What the?
Aussie finds himself down. They probably spotted him out, but Booga and typical.
You want a shortlist? I mean, I don't know how they do it, but they just didn't choose me for this event.
But Aussie going down changes things up completely because guess where he
I can stream for us, son. Exactly.
Cooper, Zemi,
wow.
Blakes, they're all looking
Just landing on first. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. There's nothing you can do. Why did they land here? They had uncon Slurpee.
Alex and Loser Fruit, they've recognized, hey, if there's going to be
Levin's not there either.
this early on, we want to make sure that we could possibly get
Teeny strat. That's kind of crazy.
Starting to creep up now into this dirty docks area.
But it's funny now they know that Peterbot's there because they killed Aussie.
Going on over there is
So that's it. Does that mean Slurpee's uncon?
Eliminations, 19 teams left in the game, which means they sent one of them packing early here for game number 2. And that's got to start to boost the confidence right there for Seti and Dia, because now they got position on one of the high hills here on the map, and they can kind of just play it by ear.
Aussie's still dead again, I think. Oh, he's gonna die again, by the way. Look at that bottom left.
Everybody just aiming up, trying to prevent him
of
survivability. And Peterbot,
he's alive.
Completely scatter. He's trying to make as much space as possible.
No.
So that is
Poor Aussie, man. Seti's not a content creator. Seti's a pro. He won the 2022 Invitational with Cammy.
In the blender, you're getting put into a smoothie right now. But they figured it out. Peterbot was able to create enough.
Oh, they're back.
So when Aussie got rebooted yet again, they're more closer towards Slurpee Swamp. But you got to remember,
I don't understand that play.
That got those early eliminations onto Aussie.
Who fully died? Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, Nate Hill. Oh.
Mixed up here with Nate Hill, but Nate Hill, that's going to be a fast elimination. Regs now just looking to pull back. She needs to disengage. Defense is the best offense at times, and Regs knows. Alex not trying to let up the pressure anytime soon.
Nate Hill's back.
Back into the lobby.
Is my name green yet? I see your name. Yeah, it's green.
Get eliminated one more time. Alex nearly picking off.
Yeah, Nate Hill's gone. Yep. Another kill.
And Nate just gonna have to sit and hope
Back to back FNCS champion. That's crazy.
A little bit more defense for him so he can actually.
No, I think Lufu's keyboard.
Man, these were the fears. These were the fears. Talking
TG and Luger are lurking in Slurpee while Ozzy and Peter come back? No way. What if they know?
You're like a flare in the ocean. They know exactly where you're respawning at, and now
Alex is keying regs.
The actual player keeping the whole
He's keying regs.
with all the loot, which is regs, getting pressured in by Loser Flute on one side. Alex playing box to box on the other. The top was already taken, and now he's moving in to try to clean up this elimination.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Does so with ease.
Oh wow.
Game is just too much.
But with how close we are to Boom and Maze, that might
Oh wow. What games are you playing these days? Ah, a bit of everything. I'm enjoying a bit of Flight Sim recently.
They're starting to kind of poke their heads on.
A lot of fun.
They've got a good idea that maybe there's a survivor trying to scramble into their area.
Peterbot versus Mongrel again.
They left Slurpee Swamp wide open, and other teams have tried to.
Wow, wow. What a shot. Oh, he's emoting on him.
Letting him know what's good for what feels like the millionth time since yesterday's games. And Peterbot, 2 eliminations already.
Wow.
Just reminding everybody why you
This is on the current Fortnite. This is on Reload. This is what we do on viewer games, the same map. Ali A still alive though.
Peterbot's got to be like the new toy right there. 5 FNCSs. He
Oh,
sees
oh,
Mongrel
oh,
once
oh,
again.
oh,
A
oh.
little bit of missed opportunities there from Peterbot, something that you don't see very often, but at least it
Bro's
lets us
missing.
know that he is human.
Bro's done a miss.
It's just crazy to think about the fact that Aussie and Peterbot could land at Dirty Docks, and yet no other duo was able to take full advantage of moving into an optimal position at Slurpee Swamp to even try and cut them off. Sure, you've got Luga and Typical Gamer a little ways ahead of them, but even that is a fight that Peterbot is more than open to taking on head first.
Yeah, confidence at an all-time high.
Wow.
Yeah, saw this
There's the emote.
We let him know
What did Aussie do?
right afterwards.
Oh.
Ozzy just kind of playing that safe game. Something that Ozzy's just playing his role pretty well, and he's not just
Captain Shota versus Koi versus Reddish.
To a competition like this, he said, "Hey, I'm just gonna do what I need to do for my teammate, and we'll see what happens."
Coyota and Captain Shota, they're just gonna keep things moving. They don't want to get stuck.
Ali A and Mongrel are up there. Oh no, not Ali A. I feel so bad for Ali A, bro. I feel so bad. Alex just killed Regs again. Oh no. No, not Ali A. Don't do it. Don't do it. He can barely build. Oh, they killed him, bro. Wow. How's my man Cypher PK doing? They were dead last going into this game. No, Ali A.
So some of those things
so
you don't
sad.
see coming with the crash pads and the shockwaves. You think you're safe, but no team is nearby. And a blink of an eye, Ali A gets jumped
Come on, Ali A.
back on respawn, and that's the same pain Mongrel's been feeling. So for this game,
Oh no, 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 no! It's horrible. I don't even want to watch. I don't even want to watch.
Even if they're not getting the siphon mats, the minis that comes with getting the elimination, it's the points that really matter.
We all knew that follow-up was inevitable from Coyota and Shota, but even more important,
Ali A dead again, yeah.
a bit of a listen in with a couple of our fan favorites, Peterbot and Aussie.
Wait, Mongrel.
On you? Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill LEA.
Yeah.
The people laughing at that as well. That's so funny.
The slap trap and then I'll help you.
Oh no!
Nice, bro. Good.
Farm out here.
Good stuff,
Follow
good stuff.
Mongrel.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh no! No, no,
Nice,
no!
bro, good stuff,
Oh no, no!
The starting point was like between
Ali
those
A.
two teams.
Oh, I love it. He's just like, I'm gonna go kill Ali A.
If they were just a couple of seconds
Oh, that's
sooner on getting
hilarious,
that
bro.
elimination on
It's
the
funny because like he knows it's him because he's got the skin on. That's a nerf.
team down and out of the game, but their
It's a
strategy
nerf.
is not working so well because it's actually Zenny who steals away the elimination.
Ali A's dead again! Oh no!
As they're trying to base up over here just south of Boom and Base.
Oh
You see a
my
couple teams outside of
God.
the zone, a couple more inside of the zone, and you're seeing it's Podesite and Nikov, the ones that actually land.
Ah, there he
on
is
the
again.
position.
Oh,
They're
don't kill him
trying
out of
to
the air.
take
Come on,
most use
give
of
him
it.
a chance. Give him a chance.
Alex with 6 eliminations.
Yeah, Alex with 6 kills is kind of crazy. Oh, we didn't do a prediction this game.
There's only been one
Allier dead again, by the way. What should our prediction be?
Seeing the struggles that if you go down too early, and this is where I start to talk about a little bit of that danger zone.
Will Allier get a kill?
You're still able to reboot, but where are you gonna go? You go
No, that's a bit. How many deaths does Allier get?
Cammy, Jacob,
does Allier make endgame?
The western side of that zone is going to open up.
Thing is, it's got to be something we can actually track and keep tabs on. Allier almost killed Pete. Oh, that would have been so good, bro. I would have loved that.
They're looking like they might be able to get a nice flank opportunity onto a couple of our teams that are pushed a little bit further inside.
Allier top 5.
Zone, but facts and reason. Big brother trying to be
Big brother. Will Allier and Mongrel make top 10? Let's do that. Will they make top 10? You guys can decide. 1 minute you got for this. Get it done. Get it done. Will Allier and Mongrel make top 10? Top 19 right now.
You saw that stat. He's placed top 10 in at least 10 of them. He just
no, top 10 teams. Top 10 teams.
But hey, if he's able to pull off a win here at the FNCS Pro-Am, that's the only one that matters.
His only option is to pull off a victory royale here, Jacob. He said he was getting at least one.
I went all in, yes. You know what? I respect that. I have a lot of respect for that. Part of the minority, sure, but I like the belief in Allier.
And we'll have to check back in with Faxity to see what's taking place. Cooper, Zemi, wanting to get
there they are. They've got no shield.
They're gonna have to sit and wait.
They both have no shield. It's over. It's so over. It's so over already.
One of them's gonna get jumped on by Peterbot. That's Jacob who does go down.
Oh, Jacob dead.
Gets the elimination. Third one of the game.
It's more belief in Graal. No. It's Allier. It's Allier.
It's gonna heal up.
Who even is Mongrel? It's Allier.
Because the zone is pulling all the way towards the north. I'm not sure who that second team is just outside of Slurpy Swamp with them.
How many doing predictions if they have anything to do with Lacey or Clix?
Well. Be careful because Peterbot and Ozzy are warming up and getting more.
Oh, Allier dead again.
Oh, but Cammy, he's running out of mobility.
Oh, it's horrible to watch.
Being chased out. Jacob already looking grim as far as his HP can take him though. And he'll buy a little bit more time here, but Gone and Flakes, they're not.
Oh, Allier's dead again out of the air. Oh, is he going to be dead out of the air? Oh, he's dead again. Oh, it's Thomas HD. Oh my god.
Try to reunite with Cammy. Gone and Flakes gonna tarp their way through. They've got enough hard mats.
I remember when I was 17, I used to watch Allier's YouTube videos and he used to be so good. Yeah, literally the same as me. Literally exactly the same. Back in that era. Me and my mates used to unironically watch Allier when we were in like sixth form.
Playing through this end game.
Oh, did you see the new Allier video last night?
55. I think we're just gonna have to be a little aggressive.
Oh, Allier.
That was the guy from before.
Yeah, there's a team buff.
The guy from before. That's what he's been reduced to now. This has made Allier lose so much aura that he's not Allier anymore. He is just the guy from before. Oh. That's all. That's awful. That's awful. Who is his old duo he did challenges with? I-Temp plays. I-Temp plays. Oh, Allier's dead again. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. You still be at uni watching his videos? Yeah, and unironically as well, right? Like, you weren't, like, watching him as a meme. You were actually loving him. I-Temp plays as the GOAT. Right. Reboots have ended. Please. Allier survive out the air. Reboots have ended.
A power grudge match, and honestly, Alex with those 7 eliminations as that one gets taken
it's
away
horrible.
by Gold, and possibly Faxity as well. I think this might be the most eliminations we've actually been able to see. I know it's only been 1.5 games so
man,
far,
now Mongrel is alive as a solo. Oh god. Allier.
A little bit too far for their own liking, especially since they're both going to feel a little bit of that max pull. Regs is going to go down to Thomas HD. One more.
Now he can't die anymore now. He's put him out of his misery.
Cold's bound has spotted out that body loot though. That Regs just popped off.
Right, we'll see how Mongrel can do. Probably not going to get top 10. Let's be real.
A little bit pressed here for the loadout, but he's at least got 150 in that chug jug. They can still work with this.
Mongrel's low ground, no shield. Yeah, mate. Cancel the predictions. Online bullying at this point. Well, says the person that went all in on yes. I wonder why you want it cancelled.
Every time he reloads,
I agree, though. It is a bit... It's hard to watch him die constantly.
It's the little difference makers that really count.
Yeah, man.
Cammy just trying to go ahead and cement their position.
Cammy and Jacob.
Far rotation to zone, but how dangerous this lobby is. They blink and things could turn sideways.
Mongrel still alive.
Going through, Moxie, Cypher going up and over, and Saber, Ronaldo, Kanata are trying to get denied entry.
Everybody just preventing Ronaldo and Kanata from moving even 1 inch closer.
Stable Ronaldo still alive.
Try and drop as much
Oh, it's Peterbot and Aussie.
as possible, but it's Peterbot and Aussie that are refusing to let Kanata and Ronaldo get any closer. They want full control of this low ground position.
Hold takes out Mongrel. The prediction is over.
Use so much of their builds.
No, they will not make top 10.
Doesn't really have a whole lot left to work with. They're going to need to find an elimination for a refresh.
Ronaldo and Kanata. Go on, lads.
To the front, but at least they're able to get a little bit of point of view where their competition
Nice
is
position.
At. As soon as they make their way there,
Yeah, your channel points are gone. Mongrel died. Queasy and Nick on high again. Nah, Aussie, they're not on their main accounts.
There's still a couple more, so hopefully it works out this time.
But it's the Queasy Classic. Get high, don't die. He said Nick was moving earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing their warm-ups this morning.
The Queasy Classic. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Nicholas. Let's go, Nicholas. Why is Nick A30 a default? I guess there's an issue with his icon skin on the build.
Shockwaves. Any team down below could shockwave up. Try to hit a little bit of surprise attack. Ozzy went down not too long ago, which leaves Peterbot by himself. And I said the same thing about Cold. It's a different feeling when you're Peterbot as a solo. He doesn't have to play to help Ozzy.
Oh no, Queasy chopped. Queasy chopped. Nick A30 dead. Oh no.
For Nick A30 has gone and Flakes look up and send them packing.
Oh no. No, Nick A30 down. Oh no, Flakes in the piece. Peterbot's absolutely done him. Wow. Aussie's dead as well. Peterbot solo clutch.
He's got the high ground. He's trying to stop Thomas in his tracks, but
gone on high. His cam's gone as well. Can't see him.
Does have that shockwave. He can make his presence known in the blink of an eye, so Gon has to be careful. A lot of our solos just trying to look bigger than they actually are. Clix is even going for the high ground. Peterbot finds his way in. The
Peterbot's still alive.
Juice that he got from Ozzy paying off big.
Clix and Lacey on high.
But for Peterbot, he's used to working in this kind of operation. The solo scenario is what he can actually.
Lacey hasn't got that many mats.
But Lacey, Clix, they're a duo compadre unit. They don't have to worry about anybody else because they're taking advantage.
They're spraying him down. Peterbot front side.
They have the chug jug. They have the slurp. Down below,
Jug.
trying to hold on to his position, spraying to the backside of the zone. That's Faxity that's feeling a little bit of pressure as they get shot.
Clix on high, still nice. Takes out. Oh, Clix takes out Nikov.
First down, gonna be
wow.
Clix is firing on all cylinders.
Oh, so close. Oh, Clix. Wow. Oh no, Lacey down.
That's a huge shutdown to loser.
Lacey down.
And even with Clix losing, Lacey.
I think Lacey and Storm, or maybe full damage.
He has to be careful though. He has no real way down in terms of safety. No shockwaves, no crash pads, but he's making sure nobody can look up, so it will not be a worry, especially with the zone floating on over to the side of that mountain.
Does it pull back? Yep, pulls back. Clix is surely going to win this. Alexa, stop. Why does Alexa keep
pulling back over? This elevation is
my Alexa just keeps blasting in.
He's got these pre-existing builds.
Oh.
All he has to do is keep the pressure.
Peterbot though, solo clutch. Bro's going crazy.
Forced to drop here in a moment though, but who's he going to drop into? Could it be Cooper? Could it be Kanata? No, instead, layer transition back towards that.
Reddish still alive. Let's go, Reddish. Let's go, Reddish. I think the only creator still alive. Oh no, Dyer still alive as well. Oh, Reddish is now dead. Seti's still alive. They killed out Venom. Oh, it's Kanada versus Clix versus Seti. Wow. Clix can win the heal off.
This is a Clix game. Kanata, he's reliving the practice moments currently. He doesn't have any heals.
Oh, he's got nothing. He's got a shock.
Don't know if he's in the same kind of
Kanata versus Seti on low ground. Who's gonna win?
An absolute menace in the high ground, just causing so
much
Seti!
That was insane. Wow.
Clix trying to make sure he just doesn't get chopped out. Seti, he's got a way to make his way towards the high ground.
Clix has popped a popped a slurp. He's got no mass. Oh no!
Juices remaining. He's gonna look for City. He wants the finishing shot. He doesn't need the heal up, but he might just look
Shockwaves.
safe anyway.
Mats.
Are so important. That
Shockwaves.
changes the game completely.
2 builds.
The
Shocks.
situation we're in.
Shocks out Seti. Oh! He's done it. Oh! That was insane. Wow. Shocked him out.
They said they were all
Oh.
right, and it doesn't matter what anybody else finds.
He said, let's freaking go.
Here today, the performance is pinking Jacob. A victory royale in
Let's
game
go.
two. And Frankie, even more to say.
If there's anything we learned from that,
He said funk. Yeah, he did.
America's sweetheart.
I didn't know Lacey had a tattoo.
Clix, the two of you take
That was
the high
crazy.
ground. Lacey goes down. What's your reaction?
I might have shockwave Lacey into zone. And I knew that would have been big
Is that what happened?
But it doesn't matter because I
Bro.
won it, so it's all good.
Is that why he sent you into the zone? Because he wanted to do it as a solo,
Hey, he sent me into the zone, but I trusted him the whole way. I never had a doubt. He was winning that.
And while he is winning it, are you talking to him or are you like, I gotta stay silent, let him do his thing?
I was just giving him simple comms, mats, refreshes, pop his slurp before he goes down and fights, and letting him play.
And you are loving those shockwaves because we saw that Seti got shockwaved into the zone in those final moments. In a way, it kind of won you the game. Is this your
I think
favorite
Booga's made the
item
end game,
right
has he?
now?
He made it that game and he died early. So not that late.
Well, I know that a lot of people from Epic Games are watching, so they might take on your suggestion. But how satisfying
Well,
was that solo
it's
moment?
always so
How did you
awkward,
keep
right?
track of
When you're doing an
everything on the high
interview
ground?
and someone says something like that. Because you don't know what to say.
Get to that height limit, so you're basically have no
You don't know what to say in that situation.
Now, there's an interesting situation that happened at the start of that game, which was that Peterbot and Aussie
Epic will not take the suggestion.
on our leaders from the first game, Cooper and Zemi. Are you worried they're going to be coming your
Look
way?
at Aussie in the background.
Me and Peter got a good alliance going on, so honestly, keep on dropping on Cooper and Zemi.
Excuse me, we want a fair fight. Hopefully we're going to have one. Before we head to the break though, please, Galen Center, show your appreciation for Clix and Lacey.
Woo!
We'll be right back.
It's so awkward because Clix is like, oh, bring it back. Like, oh, Epic need to bring it back. And then Frankie's like, oh, what are you supposed to say in that time? I was interviewing Amar at the 2023 Globals in Copenhagen. And bro was literally... Bro got the entire crowd to cheer for Siphon. And this was when Siphon wasn't in the game and Epic were like, they didn't want to add it in. And they did add it in for the Globals. And he was like, I think this event just shows how much we love Siphon. Let's go. We all love Siphon. Give it up for Siphon. And I was there like, okay. What do I say about that? Because I agreed with him, but I couldn't say it. Little break. All right, I'm a BRB. W Clix, W Lacey. Good game for them. BRB. Let's go. Crazy. This event's good, bro. Enjoying this event. It's been fun. It's been fun. Am I winning? I don't know. We'll find out on the leaderboard. I don't think you're winning yet, though. You had a good first game. Cooper and Zemi. Yeah, it's a good word. Yeah, definitely. Why aren't you there? I didn't get chosen for it. Hello, Alex. How's it going, mate? I'm 14th now. Not bad, not bad. That's cool. Just woke up. Good morning. I wonder how the interviewer felt when he talked to Pete for 5 games at Global 2024. Oh yeah, that was Adam Savage. Yeah, I spoke to him about it. How do we see the leaderboard again? Leaderboard is here, but they'll show it on the stream as well, so we can have a look at it. How many views has the official broadcast got? 90k views. Pretty good, pretty good. Jeez, Clix has got 90k viewers.
Fortnite fam.
I know. Clix and Lacey live together.
Dreaming. Clix, Lacey, Victory Royale game number 2 in the craziest 1v1 I feel like I've seen in so long. Clix holding height for so much of that end game, and then utilizing those shockwaves to just disrupt SETI, just saying, hey, I know you think you know what up, down, left, right is. Well, this shockwave is about to send a shockwave.
I want to see what happened to Lacey. Oh,
we have so many, right? Throwback to when Frankie was talking to them. He's like, yeah, Clix might have shockwaved me into Storm, right? How do you have enough to go ahead and do that to your teammate? Launch yourself up like 7 times. As you can see, Clix is very, very comfortable in this meta. This is why I was talking about the fact that a lot
I'm 19th. Oh no.
They're callbacks to previous competitions way back years ago. Clix has been a player that's been playing for a very long time, instantly comfortable with all of the items that are going to be in this competition, which is why, of course, he was like, listen, those purple pumps, please bring them back.
Yeah.
Clix really set our expectations
Purple pumps
quite high for the rest of the competition.
I think Clix's FNCS skin gave him power to win. I reckon so, yeah.
Solo high ground and getting an elimination onto Polysci, and then getting an elimination onto Alex.
Rigged. Clix won rigged. Rigged.
These pros kind of tend to take a step back, slow
that was a good game for them.
But Clix was the exact opposite. He just kind of put his foot on the gas pedal there and just
set our expectations.
Obviously,
is that what she said?
Down to him and SETI in the final
dad jokes.
1v1 Vivid, and it got kind of close.
Yeah, it did get kind of close. SETI is like, please stop throwing shockwaves at me. He's like, how do you have so many, right? Like I was mentioning, Clix just kept going up and up and up. Not to mention, Clix, when he dropped all the way down to the low ground and initially lost the high ground, he had no mats. He had nothing to work with. For some reason, there's like a pool of loot down there, a little llama for him to go ahead and help him clutch that game up.
I love to see it. I also love to see Lacey running around the arena right now, getting everyone really hyped up. That's what you want to see. If you do go down, and if even your own teammate goes down, you got to keep your mental straight.
I mean, when we saw that moment, we saw Clix get up, get excited. Yeah. We have that listen in.
Rigged by Ava. Ava rigged it.
How it all went down.
Imagine. Oh.
Come on looking.
Let's see. Let's listen when he gets shocked.
I'm connecting. Wait, I'm shocking. Sorry. Don't. You shocked me, bro. I know. I said I'm shockwaving. You're good. 100. Dead.
You just shocked me, bro.
I'm going on height again. I'm going on height.
Lacey's still back there. He's screwed.
Kill 3 on height.
I don't make 4 shocks. 5 shocks. Have 3 nuts.
Let's go! Let's go!
Love that. I love that. That's so good.
Clix did.
You just shot me, bro.
You know, we all know how chaotic Fortnite games can get.
2 minutes to the next game.
Technically, he did comment. We'll just let it slide because, you know, he got a victory royale. So at the end of the day, it's all good. And now there's
ooh, Lacey and Clix in first place. Ooh. Cooper and Zemi in second. SETI and Daya in third. Canada, Saber, Ronaldo in fourth. Yeah, Lufu in eighth. Let's go.
Whoa, but right behind them, tied up 24 points there. I see
wow.
SETI
When do we get our V-Bucks? When do you get your V-Bucks? You got to win it first, mate.
That team was going to be good on paper. But yeah, Cooper and Zemi again.
When your team, if your team wins the whole thing, then you get the V-Bucks, bro. I'll like reach out on whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it after game number 1 that once Peterbot gets eliminated.
Really, Daniel? That's unacceptable. How many games are there? 6. That was game 2.
And unfortunately, if you're going up against Cooper, it might be a little bit risky. And obviously, Ozzy.
My team doing good, surprisingly, right?
Definitely
third place, I think.
Disaster. So I don't know if we're necessarily going to be seeing that.
I'm top 3. Are you also say?
But Cooper, Zemi, 2 strong games in a row, Vivid.
Yeah, I mean, super strong with them. Like you were mentioning, Kelly, the early contest.
If Nico somehow wins, reach me on X, okay? Thank you.
Spicy over there. Peterbot and Aussie landing over that.
Not any other app but X.
What happened?
Really? I'm sad to not see you on the stage, bro. I'm sad to not be there, but you know, that's life.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's
Ups and downs.
too. Zeke, we have so much more. There might be a possibility that we see Peterbot pull out the teeny strat and just land in a new spot every single game.
I would love that. And the only other thing I want to see out of these games that I've seen too much of is my boy Ali A getting bullied, okay? Leave
I agree.
alone. Let him play his game.
Let Ali A. Oh, no.
But man, Nika,
Oh, I thought we were going to watch some Ali A deaths. I agree. Let Ali A live. That should be a new hashtag or something, you know?
I'm loving this,
Let Ali live. Let Ali live. Keep Ali alive.
Never, like, as you're swapping perspective,
Got jumbo sausage and gravy. Let's go. Battered or regular?
Shotgun, AR. Sometimes you've got shocks. Sometimes you've got some crazy mythic or exotic.
You know, you mentioned layer, and I really like the layer that they're playing here. They're kind of going for the second high ground.
And chips,
I
I
think.
think.
Those clips right there that they're paying
With gravy, that's probably what I'd get. Battered sausage, bit of gravy.
Although eliminations are great on low
Chips.
ground, there's just so many
Classic.
question marks on if a player just pops in behind you and gets an elim. But high
The
ground
worst
is a little
UK
less
creation.
contested.
Bro, what?
Guys, I want more action.
All right.
Let's get back up on that battle bus. Taco, Jacob PR, over to you.
Games. We want more games. And I'm honestly keeping my ear to the street. The whole Fortnite community is saying this is fun. This is what it's all about.
Which is cool. It is cool, to be fair.
Peterbot was looking crazy though. SETI and Dai
I'm liking it.
not sleep on their performance so far today. And Jacob, we're about to hit the halfway point. Because game 3 is ready to ride.
I feel so bad for Ali A in that game. Let's just hope we don't get out. Oh, let's do a prediction. What should be our prediction? Should we do one for Clix and Lacey?
This is it, like you're saying.
Clix
the
and Lacey.
halfway point, and you saw that leaderboard. And it's not necessarily going the way that I thought. It's not.
They got 6 kills in that last game with a win.
Consistency
5 or more
placements and
kills.
Making these top 5s, making these top 3s.
Clix and Lacey,
So this
5
is
or
what
more
it's really
kills,
all
yes or
about.
no?
Maybe you could close the gap in the last half of the day, but who knows?
Clix and Lacey, 5 or more kills. Combined.
Contest that dirty dogs has made it very difficult for Flakes and Gone to find that level of consistency in comparison to Zemi and
Does Ali A get bullied? Put my last 20 on. Your last 20 points. What did you put it on? Yes.
Really, really important.
I really hope that you can reclaim some of the points that you lost. Because, to be honest,
it's almost like testing your strategy.
it was a bit of a dumb prediction for me. So, you, I think you deserve the points back. But, you know, you lost, so I can't. Everyone going to vote yes? Well, we'll see. Only 10% say no at the moment.
So he doesn't want to get taken down a little early.
My Queen Day is killing it, literally. She's in 3rd, I think. Crushing it right now. Is it Day or Dyer? I'm not too sure. I think it's Day. Oh no. Alex. Can he kill Cyber? Ooh. It's Ali A's fault. It's all Ali A's fault. To be fair, it was a pretty bad prediction though, because they were getting farmed all game, and I was like, oh, they're gonna do top 10. It was just never gonna happen.
Moxie was trying to make a last game run in that.
Can people put more on no?
They had like 15 plus elimination before they eventually went down and were cut short. But that's the type of confidence I do want to see from these teams. Take control of your own.
I was just watching a Nintendo video. You called it until you called it crispy. What did I call crispy? Oh, the screen, wasn't it, or something? Why that put you off?
He's always got a very
Low-key, Queasy and Nick could do it if they keep taking height like that. How come you aren't casting? I didn't get chosen for it. I visibly cursed. It's crispy, bro. It's like a, you know, it's got a crispy screen.
We have seen them kind of lead the pack in terms of consistently being up there on that high ground. It's just
Let's see what the prediction's looking like. 71% of people said yes, 29% of people said no.
For the high ground, are you doing it yourself? They need to figure out how to close out those mistakes and kind of minimize.
The Nintendo Switch has a screen with approximately 4 pixels. Oh.
They're just kind of looting up slowly.
Well, I went to the Nintendo Switch 2 launch event and I did a vlog about it on my channel. And apparently it's cringe to call the screen crispy.
So to say, nobody really expects much from them, even though Coyote is always.
I think it's cool. I think only cool people say crispy.
Just like this.
Oh, you can't say nobody because Captain Shoda, if you got a chance to talk to that guy like I did, he was just calling out, we are going to be winning. It's going to take a little bit.
Can you just pin the leaderboard link? Yes.
Mid-air by Nate Hill. You want to go for a bloom battle? Nate Hill coming out
Let's
on
do
top of that exchange.
exclamation mark leaderboard command.
All she wants to do now is just wait that full 10 seconds.
There you go.
She's just
Exclamation mark
hoping that
leaderboard.
Alex is able to actually touch ground, though.
Oh
That should now work.
I was saying Nate Hill got a good upgrade because he didn't have a shotgun before, but now Regs has the mythic mini gun in reload. That is going to
that is kind of crazy.
keep it towards the end game.
Coyote is crazy with the AR. Coyote is so good. There was a clip of Coyote like beating Peterbot in 1v1s.
If they're able to take down Loser Fruit, but I hear the crash pad, and there is so much distance being made by Loser Fruit with that heads-up play.
But Nate, he's got to be real careful. You don't want to get over.
How did Nate Hill become famous in the Fortnite community?
Waiting to see if he can get an angle on opening.
I kind of forgot. Nate Hill versus Loser Fruit. Creator on creator. Ooh. Nate Hill takes him out. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. No clue. I forgot how he got famous.
He can't really rotate to either the left or that right side.
Like, was he ever like properly competing? How often do you get one playing Reload? I don't think you get one very often. Cosplayed Midas? Yeah, I don't remember.
But a late contest on this side of the map, and it looks like they're leading the fight.
Gonna ignore the fact you called Lufu a he, did I?
Relatively easy, but they're shock waving to try to find safety, and Reason is going
well, Lufu's obviously not a he. Oh, oh no! Oh no, Reason! Oh no! Oh. On Factory.
Now split angle approach. Gone gonna crank all the way to the high ground, just crash pad to safety. He does have a charge.
He's gone.
And with Flakes
Get it?
nearby, Flakes is gonna be the one to
it's like he shockwaved away and his name his name is gone.
Jacob, because there's only one way to actually make it towards the edge of zone. Baxity and Reason were going
He came second at skirmish to Tifu and Cloak. Oh, so he did compete at that level. Okay.
And it just happens to be the Brazilians every time.
Yeah, and it's just now turning.
That's the end of the casting career. Have a good stream. Thank you, Akarina. Have a good night. Day, actually. If you're still at Disney, enjoy that.
Who just got their first elimination.
GG fully dead. Oh no. Oh no. Uga dead as well.
Just so dastardly. The moment that he sees
what a disaster, man.
He's so down to just key them immediately. That's brimming with confidence.
Brimming.
I think first place was about 27 points. That was Clix and Lacey. Second
In fact, he's still fighting these guys.
3 eliminations separating.
Oh, Alex is there as well.
But you can see that two teams still over here. 1 damage per tick in
one of my chips was like a crisp. It was incredible, really. They're usually the bad ones. You want to have the proper potato ones, you know? Oh, nice. He hasn't got much ammo. Oh, nice. Nice, Faxity. Nice. Oh, a disc like an actual crisp. Oh, really? Like that? That flat.
By Faxity, making sure to cut off that escape angle.
Good work from Faxity right there.
They spent so much time. This was
Can't see much of a reason on the broadcast or Savage? Yeah. I can't see any reason why not.
And they're not exactly better off for it.
Oh, Lufu's dead again. Right.
Add to the count, though. One more
not Lufu.
For Faxity and Reason to take advantage of. But they are still out in no man's land.
Menu, please.
Where other teams are already positioning inside of the zone. And with the amount of time spent, they might as well just continue to play exclusively for elimination.
Why are you hating on me, guys? I'm just spitting facts. Let's see.
And you hear those players just getting rebooted over and over and over.
LOL.
Solo players staying by.
Cold and Courage.
And just continue to farm just like they're doing so far. Cold and Courage rotating through Slurpee Swamp. They have to be careful. Seti and Daya right above them. Mongrel on Ali A just close to the zone.
I've got an Ali A looking a lot better this game. You did my name wrong on the Google dog. Oh, really? I didn't do enough R's or something.
A lot of bodies, though, at Slurpee Swamp, and we all know Peterbot does not.
I get that the British sense of humor is often bad. It's actually insane.
Might only be a matter of time.
It's unreal.
He looks to start clearing out some of those teams and playing a little bit more aggressive, but peeking back in with our Game 2 winners, Lacey and Clix. If they can continue to replicate the level of success they found in the last lobby, Jacob, they might start to run away.
They could pop off. Clix and Lacey could actually win this whole thing.
Calm, cool, collected demeanor. They have the chemistry, best friends.
Oh, Aussie, let's go. Aussie in a fight.
Aussie's on the other side, putting pressure down from above. Trying to make his way up with that shockwave. Meanwhile, that full duo that they were going up against. quickly made their way on out.
Peterbot has 1,881 shotgun damage, which is more than twice as much as everyone except Alex. Oh wow. Bro's popping off. Clix and Lacey land spot if they win. They should.
And you're seeing that he's going to pack a punch in his loadout. It's not just the Thunder Shotgun and the Mammoth. He's making sure that he has the SMG as well. That way he can.
Oh, he wants a 2-0 SETI. That'd be fantastic. Hey, Americans aren't funny unless you're laughing at how stupid they are. Some Americans are. It's just like different sense of humor, you know? A lot of Americans aren't very sarcastic, which is where like British and American humor kind of doesn't really match. But there are some American people that are quite sarcastic and quite funny.
Outskirts of Slurpee, but they got a decent little loot pile next to them.
See, I knew this was the only team with 2 FNCS champions.
Let's go, Ali A. He's not dead. Let's go, Ali A.
The only creator with an FNCS champion. Hey, that's got to give a little bit of confidence for someone like Ronaldo. I know we were kind of watching him practice.
Let's go, Ali A. Let's go.
It's just kind of like the outside factor.
Come on, Ali A.
Change when Fortnite and the meta changes.
Come on, Ali.
Need the championship title. Rob would have that confidence,
nice shots.
Regardless of the circumstances surrounding his competitive history. Ali A, though,
I wonder if Ali A even knows about like tactical sprinting and stuff. Like, bro does not grind the game like that.
Mongrel, Ali A, they might be running smack dab into camera
Probably not.
soon. Gotta keep an open eye out. Clix has lost Lacey though, and we are rapidly approaching that no more reboots territory.
This is best case scenario though with Lacey going down because you got a max pull to the south, which means a lot of those teams are already going to start their rotations on over. Just need to figure out how you're going to get the loot. And if Flakes and Gone are going to push up on you, but no, it's actually
Lacey is a bit.
If he can win this 2v1 fight,
Clix is actually getting so much loot. Oh, go on, Clix. Oh, go on. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's the pro down. That's going to be the loot that Lacey needs. Nice. Oh, nice. He wants Flakes. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
They've got Flakes on the run, but he's going to sit and hide inside of the bush. They don't have any idea.
Why is he actually so good? He's insane.
And they'll be forced to just head right back to the zone.
Flakes did his job. He gave Gone a chance to get rebooted back up, and with him staying alive, there's going to be a
Mongrel and Ali A spraying at Clix and Lacey. I want to see Ali A getting crazy amount of kills.
Look how stacked that side of the zone is when the reboots finally turn on. Luckily, there's barrels. There is Slurpy Swamp, so there is going to be some chances, but you got to give credit. All the credit in the world.
Gone and Flakes, that's it for them, surely, in this game. Like, they are dudded. Reboots are disabled in 3 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! And reboots are disabled! Oh no! He's got no mats. It's over. Reboots disabled. They're out. They're done. They're donezo. Oh no!
That is just
not ideal. Not ideal. You lost 3k. Yep, they did not get 5 or more kills. How many kills did they actually get there? Oh, there's 0 or 1. Oh no. Prediction over. They did not get 5 or more kills.
And it seems like things have settled for them. So it's about assessing the situation. And you can see they're using everything that they have. Every resource. Bandages first, then the chug if needed. And this is how
oh wow, look at that.
In the ringer right now. Another elimination. And it's after 7th
Beautiful.
zone. He's not coming back this time.
And Gone and Flakes just caught in the crossfire for way too long. First it was back.
Let's go, Reddish. Let's go, Veno.
They're looking to keep the ball rolling here. Reddish is going to have to take a moment, replenish some of those shields that she lost. But with 6 splashes...
Locky kill Flakes, really? No way. Oh, is that Mongrel and Ali A on height? Mongrel and Ali A! Let's go! On height! Come on, Mongrel and Ali A. Win a game. Go on, the UK lads.
Ali A and Mongrel.
Yeah.
Make an attempt for it. Might be a little bit too soon though. 7th zone may wait just a little bit.
Yes! Come on, please allow them to pull zone. Please. 8th zone. Come on, pull their way, please. I want to see more of Ali A. All right. They pull the zone. Yes. Come on, Ali. Yes, he's hitting shot. Ooh. Thing is, Queasy and Nicky are going to shockwave on them or something. Is my team alive? I think so. Queasy's gonna, yeah, they're gonna shock on him or something. Uh-oh.
Queasy's intentions.
Uh-oh.
This could be an all-out brawl
What are they doing?
for the high ground in a matter of seconds.
No, they're
here.
not. Okay.
But the whole lobby is on the move, Jacob. They're all trying to control that front side.
Nice. Come on, Mongrel Allier. Please. Reddish dead. Rip. Oh, Allier! He's a height demon. Come on, Allier. Please don't die to full damage. I'm pre-fighting right now. He's going to fall off and die to full damage. I really hope he doesn't. Who's the oldest one playing here? I think it could be Allier. I don't know, though. Come on, Allier. Come on, Allier. Oh, no. Reason on height. Oh, no. All right, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. No, Queasy. No. Queasy versus Allier. No, no, no. No, no, no.
He can't keep tabs of everyone around him, so Queasy gonna force him to drop.
That was a 200
Oh, no.
IQ play. You had Nick at 30 pushing up, being the actual aggressor. Queasy in the distance.
Wow. Oh, Allier's down. No. To Venno. That would have been a close fight, though. That would have been a very close fight. Oh, no. Mongrel left as a solo. Okay, 30 and Queasy. Peterbot a solo again.
As a solo, he's gonna have to use the slurp juice. He's gonna have to find some more eliminations if they want to make up for the placement points with those individual E-limbs. And Mongrel might just be the target in his sights. Mongrel doing everything he can, working his way through the low.
Oh my, nice. There's Siphon. Oh no, he doesn't have. Does he have Siphon? No, he's got a thingy. Slurp. Does he have a height? No.
Might not take it all. He missed that opportunity. Goes straight down to the low ground.
Venno solo as well.
He does have some chug jug left. Venno's doing the same thing. Getting aggressive.
Come on, Queasy and Nick. Come on, I want to see him win a game. They've been on height every single game.
Queasy and Nick, third time could be the charm. We've seen him on high ground. Let's see him close it out.
But Kanata, Ronaldo,
Nice.
they just been skirting by. Peterbot with a fourth elimination now.
No Siphon though. No Siphon, man. No Siphon. Oh no, Peterbot dead. He's out of town. Oh wow, Thomas popping off. Let's go, Thomas. Oh no.
Oh no, Shockwave
Nice.
a little bit too far in
He's
his
on
own
second height though.
on the chug jug, so that's essentially going to be a non-factor. Down below, one of the few duos left in this game, Ronaldo and Kanata. They are the ones on the hunt.
Come on, Nick.
They're the ones causing
Come on, Nick. Come on, Queasy. Win the game, lads. Ronaldo getting kills on low ground.
Just been separated. Nikov is down as Ronaldo picks up his
Look at Ronaldo blocking his back. That was great. He knows how to play, bro. Oh no.
Getting a couple of tags. Kanata's shield's so incredibly low, but Seti, he's all by himself. He's
Oh
just
no.
trying to stay out of the line.
Seti's got mats a little bit.
Can't go much further.
Let's go, Seti. Queasy and Nick on height still. Oh no, Nick in storm. No, he's good. No mats. Oh no. Oh, what a shot. Oh, Nick 830. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Nick killed Seti. That was crazy. Ronaldo and Kanata, they win the game. That's a good win for them. Mom just shouted at me to turn you down. That's funny. Wow.
Boys, don't lose your voices before you've had a chance to talk to me. Pretty excited about that one. Everyone had their eyes on you going into this competition. Game number 3, you finally show up. How does it feel?
I mean, this guy right here is the GOAT, man. This guy's the GOAT. He's got solo clutch, and you
Love
know
it.
me, I'm a FNCS champion.
And who you guys got? Ronaldo and Kanata.
Genetics and everything. We just a GOAT to do it. We waiting.
Who have you guys? Who got Ronaldo and Kanata?
I mean, to be honest, that was probably the easiest game of Fortnite I've ever played in my entire life. All right, I'm not gonna even lie.
They're booing him.
We finally got a South Zone. Finally.
Nobody in here got the
If
got them.
those who know, you know what I'm saying? We finally got a South Zone. The first 2 games.
Must feel great for the Consecrators to win a game. I know. I saw wanted Nick to win a game there.
Map, landed bottom right. We finally get a zone, and I said we're gonna win it. And what happened? We won that game.
I feel like I'm hearing some excuses, though. Are you saying you're only going to win this if you get Southside zones?
He said, watch, if we get a zone, we're gonna win. What happened? I mean, look at it. The first 2 games, 2 pulled max. Kill, we did top 5, top 3, and now we won. Easy.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it easy. As you were saying, Ron.
It's not over yet, though. We still got 3 more. So, hey.
There you go. Let's not get ahead of yourselves. Galen Center, please show some appreciation. It's Ron and Canada. Let's head back to Zeke.
Woo!
No way.
Crazy.
The Pro-Am is delivering on the entertainment right now.
It's been really good, to be fair. No delays or anything. Like, it's been so smooth. Oh! Speaking of, 27 minutes till the next game.
Right now, I cannot believe we got a win from Canada.
Is it like a halftime show?
I mean, what a way to win that, right? The solo.
Is there a halftime show?
As well. Listen, I got you with the callback right there to Major 2. If you know, you know. South Zone pulls in their favor.
If Reloaded stacked is so good, imagine a tournament like this. I know, right? Like, that's the thing. This is so much fun because like everyone has their own drop spot and it's like properly structured and people aren't like just constantly dying off spawn.
We like to talk
When it's
about
keen, it is
players
bad.
that kind of fly
Yeah,
under
half
the
time.
radar. And for whatever reason, Kanata, we just keep forgetting that he is one of the best players in Fortnite. He is the only player in the world to make all 26 FNCS Grand Finals. And to see him be here on the FNCS Pro-Am...
What do you mean halftime show? I don't know if they're doing a halftime show, but it's quite a while till the next game.
That's what I love to see. But honestly, stable Ronaldo is
Moxie and
really
Cypher are still holding strong in last place.
a lot of these influencers being their loot llamas. I think stable Ronaldo
Nah, it's not a problem. They always do a halftime sort of interval thing. I like how Nick got Seti there.
The final shot as well.
It was equal right there at the end. 4 eliminations apiece. It'll be interesting to kind of see
That would be crazy, Niblin. Imagine.
how many times the
Imagine. Thank you, RPB, for the
to match the eliminations of the
for the sub on YouTube.
With game number 3 right there, Kanata and Stable Ronaldo, first place.
Oh no. Wow. We are halfway through this competition and once again those standings get flipped on their head. Now we are at the halfway
Amazing.
point, which means we're gonna give the players some
I'm happy with my
They're
pick.
gonna go ahead, head back with 3
What was your
more
pick again?
games to go. They got to start talking strategy, what they're gonna do in that second half of the competition. I want to also highlight here, man.
Oh, Seti, that's right. Yeah, pretty solid.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I don't know. Like, Queasy is a legend already. We all know that. But the fact that consistently
Nick K30.
we are getting these height end game situations out of Queasy and Nick K30.
Do we see Savage in the top 19 at all?
That last game, Game 2 Clix.
I don't know. I'm barely seen Savage.
Right there with Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing such a good job. I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit worried after games 1 and 2 because it looked like nobody was really going up for high ground. So I was like, well, if anybody starts to like shoot up, pressure them, tries to take it before them, like what's going to happen then? Game 3, Mongrel and Allier were actually up there on the high
Yeah, that was so
ground.
good.
And that lasted for about a minute because Queasy just knows how to take the high ground as well. Got to give a big shout out to Nick, though, because it's not easy to kind of follow up on those takes.
No, I love that you talk about Mongrel taking high ground, though, because if you looked on the other side of zone, around zone 8 there, that was when Nick A30 and Queasy were...
I think my team despawned.
Typically when one
Yeah,
player
your team, I don't know what happened to your team in that game, I'm not gonna lie.
kind of hold it until someone either chops them or
Your
tries
team's
to
a good
steal away
team,
from
though.
them. But to ego a player and to just build your own high ground on the other side is a different sense in itself. But Queasy, Nick A30 doing a great
Didn't
job.
have any
Nick A30
mess.
getting an elimination onto Seti. One of our
That was such a good shot, bro.
is definitely going to be in his highlight reel.
Beautiful shot right there.
Oh.
Dude, and I love to you kind of bring up Seti. I love that we've also kind of been seeing Seti.
I want to see some listenings with those guys because Nick's not going to be swearing, so they should show him, you know?
End games. In game number 2, we saw him kind of paired up with Daya as well. They're on the
I would honestly play, but it's Mother's Day for me. You'd play in
He
this?
smells blood in the water, right? Like, he's that shark lurking in the depths, waiting to strike. And the problem is...
What's the FNCS showdown in 3 days? No, it's for the Division 1 and Division 2 players.
Here, right? We were talking about
It's like
the
a
duos,
cash cup for only
having a little bit of a conversation.
FNCS Div 1 and 2, which
I
kind of
swear
sucks because I'm Div 3.
They're like good on paper. Everybody's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I swear they should be like, nah. Shout out to KXR, though, because I saw KXR put some respect on Seti and Daya's name as a duo in this competition. So far, though, I think they're proving everybody wrong.
I mean, you
Definitely.
called it out, honestly.
I remember watching Nick A 30 years ago. Yeah, he was like properly good back in the day, but he's kind of not focused on comp as much. But he could definitely do it if he did. Ooh, Canada and Say Ronaldo in first, Seti and Dyer in second.
And that's why we are currently seeing
Cooper and Zemi in third. Lacey Clix down to fourth.
Eliminations, and I have to look to Ozzy and Peterbot. 16
oh, the cup to win V-Bucks.
eliminations,
Of course.
But of course,
placement is where
This is
they're
peak
falling
Fortnite
short.
entertainment. Yeah, it's great. How many views are we on?
Looking
71k.
towards that as well. No surprise that they do have the
Hey,
most.
Blakey.
It's also kind of crazy looking at that leaderboard, how close, like top 7's very, very close. I think it was up to like 3rd place. There's only a 6-point difference right now, so it's still pretty much anybody's game.
Yeah, that's really scary. We kind of missed out there at 2nd place, right? Cooper Zemi still also hanging on there, making sure that
He's kind of
this
popping off as well.
first place spot
He's
doesn't
doing a lot of
get
solo
too
clutching. He's doing
far
really good.
away, right? I mean, just to see like the I love that reaction. The variety of talent really from every single duo. You know, it doesn't matter who we tune into. There's excitement. There's plays being made. Like, man, Reload is just so much fun.
Yeah, it really, really is. And shout out to Alex, right? Because Alex kind of putting on an early game clinic right now. Definitely going for those aggressive
Loving those
pushes.
little replays.
That game, though, definitely got a little bit of a
It complements the format really well. Yeah, this is really entertaining. Like, I think there's honestly a space for like a mini Battle Royale. Like, genuinely, like if they made Battle Royale on this map, where it's like,
you can prepare for reload, playing at
I don't know, like maybe not the reloading aspect.
There's only so much that you can really prepare for a tournament. The meta
I
kind
think
of
there's
evolves
definitely
as
like
the
a
tournament goes
space
on.
for
So
that.
to see Nate Hill kind of
Like a
respond
pro
to how
version
Alex
of
is playing,
this,
because we saw Alex,
where
like
there's
you
no
said, going for those
respawns.
early aggressions, and
You
then
know?
just kind of punishing the players near him.
I don't have Spotify
Making the
on.
small adjustments like what we saw from Nate Hill is what allows you to stay at the top of the leaderboard.
I'm curious, right? Now that we have kind of this halftime, we're kind of going to give these players time to think and kind of take a step back and collect themselves. I'm wondering what they will bring for the second half of the competition. For now, though, we will go to a little break. When we return, more action here from the FNCS Pro-Am.
A little break, eh? Oh, 3 minutes. Not too bad. I thought I was going to say like 20 minutes there for a sec, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Can I have a refund mini then? Yes. You can. Yeah, bring back late game on these maps would be so good. Like, even just like a pro version of this would go crazy, I think. I don't know, like, because with Battle Royale, there's just so many teams to follow. I feel like it's difficult for like the casual viewer to follow along. Is there a day 2? No, it's just one day. There should have been missed opportunity. And no, I kind of like it all being on one day, to be honest with you. You know, Saturday night, prime time for this sort of thing. How many games? 6 games. Like, I think it's good. Like, it's not an ultra competitive event, so you don't need 2-day format. Comms after day 1 between the creators. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm cooked. I have GCSEs on Monday. Bro's watching the Pro-Am instead of doing the GCSEs. That's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. This is always better one day. Is Cypher still last? Cypher is dead last. Yeah, they've got 1 point, which came from 1 kill in game 3, the last one. Yeah, Man City had a 0-0. Tomorrow's Mother's Day for quite a few countries. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Hello, Ian and Gemma. Yeah, I remember you, bro. What's up? Hello, Blakey Streams. How's it going? Is there a loser prize? Unfortunately not. Next time we do something like this, I'll come up with some like other fun ways to incorporate everyone. Yeah. There is a loser fruit. Who's winning? Ronaldo and Canado at the moment, I think. My legs are crazy bad today, really. Chop them off, I reckon. Just chop them off. So achy. Really. Did Nick do the gritty? Nick did the gritty.
What is going on, Fortnite fam? Welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. Again, we're here
from the
during
gym.
the halftime, waiting for our players to
Back on the gym grind now.
break,
Oh.
and then we'll get back to the action.
Who's
But
this?
First, we got to introduce you to David.
Oh, it's the guy that's like an artist now.
David is here.
Come on
We're
now.
standing next to David. The internet will never forget this happened. David,
He was like a
welcome.
Fortnite
How are
player
you
before he
feeling?
became like a artist, right?
It's Fortnite. Come on. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. So, David,
David.
you know, what brought you to Fortnite? Why
Man,
Fortnite? Of all games.
Listen, in 2017, I found the game on the PlayStation Store. I downloaded it, and I got into it super early, maybe like season 2. And ever since then, I've been addicted to it. I can't lie to you. Ever since I've been
Respect. Thank you,
addicted
Blakey, for the follow on Twitch.
Crazy, bro.
Okay. So we was talking a little bit before we obviously hopped on here. Tell everybody what you told me. I was like, you know, have you been keeping up with Fortnite competitive in general?
Yes, I'm coming for that. I want to be a pro too.
Look at that.
My journey not done. I did the music. I got to get back into the Fortnite, bro. Come on now.
That's awesome. You know? So watching the competition today, then who are you gonna be?
He's
rooting
massive,
for?
really.
I think Ronaldo, bro.
Okay.
He's going crazy. Peterbot going crazy too. He's literally clip farming right now. He's literally clip farming. So you know. Yeah.
If you go on TikTok, you've heard of his songs. I go on TikTok.
A new album. Congratulations, first of all. But I gotta ask, man, listening to your own music while playing Fortnite, is there a song in your new album that you're like, it's go time, WTV, end of the game?
I think Feel It.
Yeah.
Millions of monthly listeners, really.
That gets me in the mode. Yeah, Feel It. That's the one.
Dude, I love that. What inspires you, man? I mean, obviously you're like kind of a prolific musician. You know, you're coming in. Obviously, Fortnite loves you a lot. So, what inspires you?
Right now, it's a lot of movies, television, and just life experiences, bro. Especially the games. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Talk to me.
You know what I'm
a little bit about the
saying?
watch party you got going
Billions
on
of streams on Spotify, really.
Bro,
I've heard of him, but I only know him as the Fortnite guy, not
players, see if everybody's locked in and you know, seeing how everybody's doing.
Are you gonna start streaming some Fortnite? Maybe get into some cash cups?
I need to. Yes. I'm going to.
So what you're saying is we should just go ahead and add you to the desk.
Who's the girl speaking? That's Kelly Link.
Yeah, you know what? Just keep me up here.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's just pretend, you know, Endgame,
Heat up your
Ronaldo,
wardrobe. What
it's
the
a
heck?
1v1, he goes to win.
How's that
What's it
happen?
sound like?
Oh.
He's got it! He's got it!
I think he's hired.
He's hired. He's That's look. This is how we know he's tapped in.
Come on, bro.
I cannot believe. So, like, how's the experience been for you, man?
Bro,
I mean, here it's just so different, right?
He swore? He must have swore. They like muted it or something.
Since like 2018.
It just cut out. Yeah, it's probably intentional.
I gotta be in the stadium. I gotta be in this arena one day, and I'm here, bro.
So is this like the first time for you then? Like trying to like an event like this? Really?
It's blowing my mind right now, bro.
So that means as well you've never actually put on a stage.
Hey, next year, put me up there.
Oh, okay.
Get me on the controller, bro. Get me on the controller.
Are you an LA local?
I am.
So what is
Get
it
me on
like
the
having
controller.
all these people from all around the world being able to like compete in Fortnite, one of your favorite games, right here
It's
in your hometown?
beautiful just to see everybody come together for this one game that kind of just brings us all together to kind of scream and cheer and champion our favorite creators, our favorite gamers. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing.
Love
That's
it.
amazing. So, David, before we say goodbye, first off, please tell the people about not only where they can find you, but tell them about your album.
Thank you. All right, my name is David, aka D4VD. My new album, Withered, is just out right now.
Is that actually David? Yeah, it's David right there. There he is. I'm going to see him, really? We've seen him right now. Cancelled the tickets, mate.
Let's go, David. Thank you, brother. Such a big, honor. That's David. I'm standing next to David, dude. All right, for now, let's go hang out with Frankie and see what she's up to during the halftime.
Thank you very much, David.
Let's go. In concert. Yeah, it's cancelled tickets.
Birthday boy here who would love
Where are you
to meet
seeing him?
you. Cypher,
It's
PK,
Cypher.
do you want to sign
Cypher.
copy of David's new album?
David, I would love one. Absolutely.
There you go. Hopefully we can hook a guy up. Now, Cypher, tell me what's
I'm gonna be
happening.
out for 10 minutes. Yeah, all good, mate.
In the leaderboard. We don't say last year. We say 20th yourself and Moxie. What's happening?
You know, it's very stacked right now. We managed to get a point last game. We shot someone out the sky. We're going to make some adjustments. I think what we're going to do for the second half is just play a lot more aggressive. You know, every kill is 1 point, every elimination is 1 point. And placements are a little bit hard to get because of everyone staying alive. So we're just going to W key and be a little bit more aggressive and see if that works.
I like the sound of that. I mean, Peterbot is dropping near you with
Either
Aussie.
he's
I
massive
don't
or
know if
she's
you wanna
tiny.
maybe
Both.
aggress that direction.
Cypher's 6'3" or something, 6'4".
Fortunately, so far,
And Frankie's quite short.
He's busy.
I think Frankie's like 5'4".
And Booga and typical gamer.
Oh.
So we're gonna keep it that way, hopefully. You know.
Look who's in the background. You can't really see. My face comes in the way.
To not be attacked.
How's Ali A doing? He just kept dying in one of the games. It was so
to
funny.
get a cake personally baked by Mr. Courage JD.
Oi.
Today is Cypher PK's birthday. Join me in singing Happy Birthday
Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Look at that. It's such a cool cake.
Happy birthday, dear Cypher.
Woo.
Happy
She doesn't tower over MiniMiner.
Yeah, you gonna eat some of that?
I don't like the way he's looking at you.
Look at him looking at the cake, bro.
Okay, so before we let you go, Cypher, the birthday wish. You got the cake.
That's
But
amazing.
now are you going to get the elims?
You gonna
and
eat
head
some
on
of
that
that?
leaderboard?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's game time. You got to show them that Unk still got it.
Awesome. Well, we are going to head over to Takata right now while
What's
I
Takata
celebrate
doing? Where
with
is
the
he?
birthday boy.
Thank you, Frankie.
Oh, Golden
Look,
Boy.
You're talking about unks. You're talking about icons. There is a lot of icons competing here today. And
Look at the kid in the background. Look at the kid in the bottom left.
You might have seen him in the past Pro-Ams, the 2018 Pro-Am, the 2019 World Cup, all of the skirmishes.
Let's go, Golden Boy.
None other than Golden Boy. Golden Boy, how are you feeling?
It's a pleasure to be here. Massive shout out to USC. What an incredible event this is.
Let's go.
And it's honestly just wild to see the Fortnite Pro-Am back. I remember commentating the very first Pro-Am way back in the day. And man, I can tell you, it has definitely come a long way. It's been incredible to see how far this game has come.
I love to hear it. I love the excitement. Now, you've watched the pre-show. You've watched all 3 matches so far. We've got creators. We've got pros. I want to know, is there a specific creator that maybe surprised you a little bit on how well they've been playing?
Well, I mean, obviously.
Why is the guy in a
I
hot
don't
dog
know,
costume?
Can we call him a creator?
That's just his usual outfit, I think.
You know, I mean, I think he definitely has a little bit of that juice. But no, honestly, it's been great to see all the competitors like really giving it their all. And massive shout out to my boy Cypher PK, because it's his birthday. I've casted many of his events, so huge birthday wishes to him. And
Who's this guy with the glasses?
Because that dude has been a thorn
Golden
in my
Boy.
side for years. So massive shout out to you, Courage. I love you, buddy. But seriously,
Yeah, Golden Boy. He's he does like a lot of esports sort of stage hosting stuff. He's one of the goats, bro. I had dinner with that guy in Copenhagen, actually.
PK is your prediction. If you have to predict who is going to stay up on top.
Second time I was in Copenhagen. We went for dinner with
Give me a duo.
him and a couple other people. Nice guy, really nice guy.
Clix after what we just saw earlier. Absolute god-tier performance out of him. But you know what, man? I really want to see a little bit more out of Nick A30 and what was the new guy? Was it his name?
Queasy, Nick A30?
There it is. That's the duo I'm looking out for as well.
Let's
I'm trying
go.
to see them get that victory royale, and I think they're going to do it after this next game.
I love it. You got to put some respect on Queasy's name, the GOAT IGL of Fortnite competitive. I am loving the action so far. You're loving the action. That is a solid prediction. Any last words before we go back to the desk?
Oh, man, you know, just... I was there
The
for
new
one
guy.
of the first
My room's a
Fortnite
mess, but I can't clean it. I need to revive.
right here in LA.
Can't even walk, so I'd
Incredible to
be impressed if
see
you could clean
how far
it.
This game has come. You look, I think that goes without saying. The
Get your
community
dog to
that's
clean
come
it.
out
Oh,
for
wait.
this, and it's really shown the passion and the love. Like, keep doing that. Keep enjoying stuff. It's important to enjoy things, cheer for the things you love, and have a good time out there. This is really, really a fun time, and shout out to Epic for putting this on.
I love it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the icon himself, Golden Boy. Thank you so much, Zeke. You know what to do.
Shout out the OG.
Yeah. Hi, Scott. I'm late. Hi, late. I'm Scott. How are you?
That's where Booga came from, in case
Yeah,
you didn't know.
that's where Booga came from.
Golden Boy was just an absolute legend.
Shampooing the carpet right now.
Appreciate that. And of course, shout out to Cypher PK.
It's all going on over there.
Birthday. If you haven't already, go wish him a happy birthday. Tweet at him, however you want to do it. Just make sure you say happy birthday. All right.
Hi, Late. I'm good.
We're
Great.
getting closer, okay? Closer.
Late
and
says
closer to
great.
Picking back up the competition. The players are having some time to kind of take a step back and collect themselves for the last 3 games. Why don't we take a look at kind of our standings and remind ourselves kind of what's going, what's
My sweepstake duo is doing great right now. Who is your sweepstake duo? Is it Canada and Ronaldo?
And,
How's Late doing today? Pretty good.
After game number 3,
Pretty good, you know.
and stable Ronaldo would be in first place.
Ron?
I'd be like,
Oh, yeah, not
what
bad,
are
bro.
you talking about? There's so many different names. Why them? And my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a little bit of a slow start, maybe a little bit of a sleeper start out of the
Why is the
door. Right?
shampoo so heavy?
Some of the games, they were
I think it's just quite light, but you're just too weak, you know.
Zone, that one
When
game,
Courage
and
gave
all of a
PK the
sudden,
cake and thought he was going to
game
dunk his
number
head and
3,
just eat it.
found their
You can eat
stride,
some of
the
that?
low ground, found their zone. Shout out to Canada
And then he
for that
like,
one.
he like backs up and like looks at the cake and he's like,
I think everybody kind of turned into the competition.
Courage might be my like favorite creator at this program. Like he's really made it hilarious.
Fortnite from 5, 6 6 years ago. It is
He's
a
understood the
vastly
assignment
different
fully,
game,
which I
especially
love.
the competitive side of things, but still being able to have that competitive mindset, understand what your priorities need to be, and also be able to synergize and communicate with your IGL is very important. I think that's what Stable Ronaldo brings, where maybe a few other content creators fall a little short, is that he understands what it means to be a duo, what it means to be in a team and work together.
I love it. We've done something special. We've got some stats from the first 3 games.
Ooh, some stats.
Are there any
His drunk trolling videos are top
leading any
tier,
of
really.
these stats? There's a name. You know, it's crazy, Viv. Why don't you just call
Alex
it that
and
name that
Peterbot.
seems to be eating up quite a bit of these stats?
So I read the first one, right, and I was like, ooh, Alex and Peterbot kind of tied up, and then my eyes went further down the list, and I was like, oh, Peterbot. Most damage done, best damage ratio, most builds,
Peterbot's
most
popping.
eliminations.
Played Fortnite on my PC the first time last night, and I was awful. Really? That's not great. What did you even play?
7th place,
Red versus
and a lot
blue.
of those eliminations are kind of earned
Adopt
towards
a
the end game.
pet
So
simulator
the
or
fact that he
something
has
like that.
the most damage, the most builds, and the most
Hello,
eliminations,
Probuka.
while still not placing that very high, just shows how much of a power.
She was actually good, really.
As somebody who pretty much gets to watch Peterbot on a daily, and I love doing so, I'm kind of afraid to say we still haven't seen that Peterbot-esque performance, right? I'm talking about one of those end games where
I played 0 build and I played a 1v1 against Tyrex. Who won that 1v1?
Well, I mean, Peterbot, you know, a completely incredible player.
I don't think Thomas is going to win. We'll be pretty impressed if Thomas won from that position, but who knows? Still possible.
With it, and I'm wondering actually
Tyrex
with
did.
it being reload mode that it's not
Obviously.
necessarily facilitating the kind of end game that Peterbot is used to.
I feel like he should be pretty comfortable. I mean, we're kind of getting to the end game pretty consistently, right? Every single time we kind of tune into him, he's picking up those refreshes. He's got a grapple gun to work with. It looks like he should be comfortable.
Oh, hi,
Something that we always
THSL.
say,
What's
though,
up?
about Peterbot is how he conditions the rest of the lobby.
Oh,
and
hi.
I think that this lobby is unconditionable.
I never thought I was
because they're
Booga.
just so
Yeah, well,
chaotic,
Ever doesn't
and they
watch
kind
much
of just
Fortnite,
don't
clearly.
care. To quote David, I don't care is what they're saying to Peterbot.
I like that, but I think there's a point to that, right? Because obviously the fact we have all of these different things, there's so much chaos, shocks, and people kind of landing back down. You're like, I just eliminated you. Wait, stop, don't come back, don't come back. Like, there's so many different things, and I think there is, because I agree. Normally with Peterbot, we're used to seeing like,
Really see anyone better than me as Booga? Kira was way better than me for the first time. Fair enough.
What just happened? Now, what about creators?
Maybe the next Peterbot. You're going to be at one of these events one day, and you're going to be there with your skibbity toilet picture on your keyboard.
I don't think any of us are really surprised to hear and or say that. I mean, just look at some of
Zemi's
these stats. Zemi,
popping off right now.
He's got ice in the veins.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise right there. We were kind of talking.
Upon taking a glance to find out what is up, I see a ceiling. Oh, wow, really? That's different.
Build scene. He's considered one of
You're
the
going to be
best
talking about me on that broadcast?
that game mode, coming over to the
And the worst player to ever appear on the broadcast
He
is...
knows how to kind of use all of these
It's the beard. The beard does it for him.
Cooper was kind of gassing him up. He was like, dude, his aim is just like so good. And I was like, well, yeah, because in zero build, you used to people kind of like shockwaving around all of the movement that kind of gets added to zero build. Sometimes you just got to hit those shots of players.
I get you fired if you made a joke about me. I can't see you.
Reload.
I would get you banned from Fortnite.
Doing those aim trainer
So you can't play Fortnite ever again.
Just in zero build, but again, you know, he understands competition. He's entered competitions himself, and then joined by Cooper, who's an incredible IGL. But looking at the
Ooh,
numbers,
Nate Hill with the damage.
Nate Hill, if we're going to talk about a dark horse, Nate Hill is definitely one of them. With
That was the final straw for my mental health.
Well, yeah, a lot of that's actually got to be from last game, right? We saw
Nate
him, kind of
Hill.
talked about it a little bit, gave him a little bit of a shout out for pushing back Alex. And I mean,
How long's the break? I think it's only like 5 minutes left until the next game, so we'll be on it soon.
Nate Hill should not be able to push back Alex. I mean, Alex has been playing the game. He's an FNCS.
You make a short joke.
Nate Hill, yeah, he's still kind of playing Fortnite, but he hasn't really considered himself.
And we've got Kira on high, if you can see her. She's not used to being this high up.
See him do something like that, and the show on the damage on leaderboard.
Peterbot's duo is so bad. Or Aussie.
Somerset up there, right? Like, whoa, what's going on, man? We're putting up
Aussie's,
some damage numbers
Aussie's
here.
alright.
It is so absolutely amazing. Now, we actually have an interview lined up.
I'm guessing all the creators are back in the pros, yep.
We have to check in with Clix.
Interviewing me, and she's you're like, where is she? The camera like pans out and we still don't see you. I was like, right, so Kira, what did you make of that first game?
You know, there's a bush in front of us, and unfortunately, they had a mammoth pistol and hit a headshot on
That's
Lacey.
funny.
So he got hit 170. Not a good look.
He dies too early. Peterbot's try clutching every game. Well, he can't. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, and I mean, Thomas and Somerset, they're going to do that to you once they get the mammoth in their hands. Lacey, what's the strategy going forward?
I'm landing on Somerset. She
Oh, well.
out the air the entire game.
Well, maybe Somerset's listening to this
Well.
and she's going to be ready for you. It's a W key situation.
They muted that. I wonder what he said.
All you need is one
Hello,
good game and
Sarah.
you can dominate the top again.
Yeah, I mean, these next 3 games are going to be really aggressive, so it's about just staying on par with the aggressiveness and trying to get many kills as possible.
I wonder what he
And what's
said,
it
bro.
like knowing that the crowd is on your side?
They're always on our side. You just gotta love the crowd. You love the Clixers, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you got used to them being on your side, but you never take it for granted, right?
Never take it for granted. Super grateful for them.
And what's it like for you, Lacey? Obviously, the former pro player, now in front of the crowd again. Are you loving what you're hearing?
Yeah, you know, as a former professional player.
He's got like $5,000 for his name. That's a former professional player.
Current professional player. You know, it's fun. It's my first LAN. The adrenaline up there on the stage, it's a lot of fun hearing the crowd and seeing everybody cheering us on.
So maybe Major 3, Clix might make some changes.
You're the best
to his
YouTuber to
roster
exist. Oh,
before Trio
thanks.
bring you in.
Let's go.
I don't know. I might have to drop Iamzo. He a new fragger?
He would literally physically weigh down our team. Like, it's not worth it.
That's such a shame. But you know what?
We got a game. We got to go out.
Let's call this the last chance to head back to the desk. I need to sort this situation out.
Oh, God.
Fantastic.
Wow. That is crazy.
There's the engagement form we were looking for.
There it is. There it is.
Hey,
Obviously,
Ali-A!
you know that,
Ali-A, let's go!
They're excited. Obviously, that's a character.
Can't wait for Clix's hair to grow back. He looks so silly. I think he
Oh,
I can't hear.
The VOD review. Okay.
Can't hear Vivid.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, you're talking about excitement, and we just saw Clix
he
and Lacey backstage. A
um,
lot of people are coming to the stage right now. I'm guessing that they might
he
get a little bit more
he buzz
excited
cut
than
it
the
for like getting
audience.
250,000 people using his
Clix and
creator code, I
Lacey
think.
come out, but I just love to hear from Golden Boy.
I know,
that
I felt
Clix
so bad for
really
Ali-A.
surprised him, and I think you know, a lot of people kind of just, for whatever reason, see Clix as a content creator first, and then
He
he has just brought
Allow me,
so
bro, allow
much
me.
to the table in Fortnite
It's
competitive
hard.
over these last years.
Hard to speak.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some of the stats.
Why do you think I'm sat
you
here,
know
not
me,
in
I
there?
love stats. It makes things very, very simple. Peterbot
Look at that star I see. Ha, ha,
leading the
ha.
charge right now. 2.8 damage ratio, almost 5k damage done. Look at the eliminations and of course the current place. But again, Kelly, you kind of called out. Yeah, they're kind of hitting these good stats, but that placement isn't there.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that again goes down to their game style is going for these like early game aggressions and then.
What do you think about
translating
Alex?
that
I love
into
Alex,
the
bro.
late
Alex is the
game.
goat.
I just think that typically we kind of can see
Test,
them
test.
go for low ground
Oh.
aggression and then go for the high ground right when the
Test,
moment's
test.
right, but they haven't been able to find that right moment. Peterbot, obviously with Aussie antics, just seems to be struggling.
Peterbot looks
a
like the kind of
little
guy
bit
I'd meet on
in their
Discord.
vivid, But I think that there is
Wow,
definitely
bro.
a possibility in these last 3
I love how
games
Zeke's
for them to
interacting with the
recover.
crowd.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we see Peterbot
Oh, it was,
kind of
it
at
was
the
loser
top
fruit.
of, you know, being that quote-unquote best player right there. He just always does so good. It's pretty much
Loser
that
fruit's just
sole
like,
reason why
yes,
he was,
hmm.
you know, finding themselves towards the top of some of these prediction leaderboards.
Yeah. Hey, Loser Fruit, what are you doing? Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over and say something? Did you want to? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you want to hear? Why don't you throw this headset on?
Gotta love loser fruit, man. Oh, what did she say?
I'm now casting him in.
What did she say?
We welcome you.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you, Loser Fruit,
What
for
did she
joining us.
He's doing good. He's doing so well.
Yeah, he's doing good,
isn't he?
right?
Popping off with the. I think he has the most limbs alongside Peterbot.
Yeah,
Am
he
I
does.
right?
Yeah, tie.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, let's go.
So what did you guys talk about during the little bit of a break there?
About continuing to get the most limbs. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? Like placement's cool, winning is cool, but like limbs are fun. So.
I do play Fortnite, yes. W Loser Fruit, yeah, Loser Fruit's great.
Particular though.
I used to watch Loser Fruit a lot more than I do nowadays. I don't really watch much Fortnite content nowadays, but
She's wearing my. Thomas says, yeah. So maybe I'll get a bit of revenge.
what did she say?
Hopefully.
I used to
Anyway,
love
guys,
her.
Doing
Oh.
great.
Yeah,
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
go.
thank you.
I'm
All
gonna go.
right, thank you, Loser.
Thank you, Loser.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Loser Fruit just came on the stage. Oh my gosh, can you guys tell we are having so much fun right now? Oh my goodness. Let's take a look at the standings one last time before we jump back into the game. One day, David and now Loser Fruit. We're so cool. Anyway, again, reminder at the top.
I get that's her name, but like.
Game number 3 again, shocked us all. Just a crazy game, and now I gotta ask, Viv, what do we think is gonna change?
That's so
in the next 3
funny.
games?
I don't
Poor
know.
Vivid,
Is
man.
anything gonna change, right? We've only
Hey, you
seen
loser.
one duo kind of willing to change up in the early game, Peterbot and Odyssey, right?
Mo-
Switching up
Moxie
their
and
drop. Maybe
Cypher
they're
in
not gonna
last,
do
rip,
something
bro.
like that. Again, we just heard from
Vivid
Lucifer,
100%
they're
knew what
kind
he
of
was doing.
expecting to
I don't know if he did,
continue to kinda
bro.
go for the most
I
elimination.
don't know if Vivid
I'd love
like
to
knows
see
about Loser
Venno and
Fruit too
Reddish
much.
kind of enter the conversation, right? Like 11 plays, that's a lot from them.
Yeah, we've seen Venno in the end game as
Oh,
a solo a
sad
few
loser.
times, so being able to just kind of
That's
have Reddish there,
amazing. Who do you think is gonna
probably
win?
opportunity to be a support,
I don't know,
really
bro. We'll
change up
see.
their end game there.
It's getting
But for
close
me,
towards the end
what
here.
I think we're going to see in game 1, we saw a lot of shockwaves. We saw a lot of shockwaves in the end game, and then games 2 and 3, it was a little bit less. I think in these next few games, these
Hey, you
end games,
loser.
especially with the mobility items, are going to be shaking up that high ground a lot.
That's amazing.
I'm curious, will Loser Fruit get the elimination onto Lachlan? The single desire she seeks, the single elimination, will we make that happen? Speaking of course, of other conversations,
Also, my GM,
could we see
your
Tom
duo is
16
kind of
Somerset
kicking.
get a victory
You're
royale?
doing all
I
right.
mean, Loser Fruit's talking her up.
I mean, will we? I think we definitely can. I think Thomas HD and Somerset, we saw Somerset on the leaderboard
There they are.
there for creators when it comes to damage done. So they're obviously.
I need those
playing pretty
V-Bucks.
well. I would be curious to kind of see the leaderboard
You
for
can do
damage
it.
done amongst the pros because I would be not surprised if Thomas HD kind of found himself over there. So I mean, they're doing good in that department. They just got to.
I'll get you to 5K likes, 7K. Oh, thanks,
stick
mate.
together as a duo.
Like it up.
Yeah, definitely going
Like
for
up
that
the
kind of
stream.
early game aggression stat instead. But
Like
you
it
know,
up, like it
see,
up.
I just want some more Fortnite. That's what I'm here for. And I think
Aren't they
that's
probably
what
just getting
everyone
muted for
else is here as
swearing?
well.
You
Yeah.
guys want more games of
It's just
Fortnite?
swearing or like things that you're not necessarily allowed to say on the broadcast. I think because Loser Fruit said skin, they muted
We've
it.
had enough of a break. The players have all had an opportunity
Here we go.
now to revisit some of those first 3 lobby strategies, Jacob.
Hello, Harry.
And the revisions have
Welcome back,
got
mate.
to come through heavy.
Skin, yeah, you're not allowed to say
Some of these
skin on the
teams outside
broadcast.
that top 10 leaderboard,
Gotta say
you know they're
outfit.
gonna be looking to overtake.
Yeah, no, during that break, I got a chance to chat not only with some of those players, but with some of the spectators as well, and it's been an agreement. This has to
Why?
be one of the most fun tournaments
Just an
that
epic
we
thing.
have seen
It's an epic
in
thing.
a long, long time. The action for the first 3 games were absolutely impeccable, and I expect it to heat up even more, because even
That'll be my best guess why she got muted, but who knows? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm for real. Skin, kill, any other words? You're not allowed to use, you're not allowed to say like Scar. You have to say like Legendary or Epic Assault Rifle. You're not allowed to say Spaz. You have to say Legendary Pump or Epic Pump. You're not allowed to like mention anything to do with like killing. You can't say murder, obviously. Legendary Assault Rifle.
This is it, the
So yeah,
halfway point of
there's more as well, I think, but they're the big ones.
FNCS Pro-Am competition.
Obviously, you're not allowed to say swear words either.
I feel like dictates how you get to play in the top 5 business as
Clix said Spaz earlier. Players are allowed to say it, which actually is kind of weird why they wouldn't allow Loser Fruit to say it. Ooh, gone down already.
Loser Fruit said, hey, just keep hunting them down, and he sure is delivering right now, but Faxity,
Ooh.
he's going to find the
Murder's kind of understandable. Yeah. Prediction? Let's do a prediction. What should the prediction be? Loser Fruit is a player. Yeah, I don't know.
Pistol shot didn't feel like he was going to be able to actually close that gap. Cooper might actually be looking
I'm on that team. You feel like you're part of the team. You know that meme where there's like a clown amongst the soldiers? That's what you're like right now. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
Decisions that they're going to regret later on. You've got to imagine you take that shot.
Will Cypher get top 10?
You do to Peterbot, and then he kind of hunts you down the rest of that game. Is Alex first elimination and kind of
let's do a who will win the game. Oh.
Out of the map, the dust has settled just a little bit until somebody makes a mistake.
Who will win the game? Clix and Lacey. Zemi Cooper. There are 20 teams. How do you do that? We'll just choose a few. Canada and oh, Peterbot! TG's just taken down Peterbot! Let's go! Let's go! Typical gamer! He's just killed Peterbot! Let's go!
Not just the point that they give on over, but the chug.
Let's look at this. He's full HP as well. Oh! Oh! Bro! Oh, and he's emoted on him. Oh my goodness. Yes!
You know Pete's not gonna let that
yes!
slide. Booga, typical gamer, y'all better watch your backs, because if Pete gets onto the playing floor, it's going to be disastrous. But Mr. Savage, absolute catastrophe
wow.
for him too. Toyota, Captain Shoda.
All right, let's do
opening up big swings here. One elimination onto
Let's do this. Let's do this prediction. 2 minutes. Six options. Who's winning this game?
If Savage doesn't get a chance to actually touch base.
Yeah, especially since he just rebooted right in front. They know Lachlan is going to be.
Who's winning this game? Make your predictions.
Alex goes down.
Predictions are on.
Moxie. It is going to be a trade, but Alex getting taken down by the storm.
Go on, Cypher.
Being the hero,
Raz, nice.
making sure that they get the revive. They don't want to waste any time sending Moxie onto the.
Make your predictions, everybody.
They do get to keep their loot. A great heads-up play by Cypher. PK closing in on that.
It's exactly what they needed. Alex, on the other hand, probably wishing that this exchange
Nice
would have been
shots.
so even. Good backup, though, from Cypher. Same time.
Oh no. Toyota and Shoda.
They found Savage yet again, and they want more.
Oh no. 2v1 against Lachlan. Oh no. Oh.
Actually, no.
Oh no.
Lucky.
Do they respawn? Yeah, they respawn.
No, don't worry. You know that story about Lacey and Lachlan in the code. It's not the first.
There's nothing they can do. Poor Lachlan, man.
A hiccup there, but they just know Savage and Lachlan have been running around.
Now it's Reddish and Veno versus Mr. Savage.
But now Savage is moving in towards Steamy Stats, and he's
The way he sat there. Looked like a little newbie. Thank you, Keys, for the follow. Look at the lights I got you. Oh, thanks, mate. Let's go. Love to see that.
Waiting for that perfect moment.
Savage versus Veno. Oh, and he's gone.
Down, but Veno's gonna go ahead and seal that deal anyway.
It's just so unfair. Savage has no
Wow.
shield.
I feel so bad for Lachlan. Oh no, here he is. Stay alive. Somerset versus Lachlan. Alright, Savage is back alive, it's fine.
Barely managing to stay up.
Run away, run away, run away.
Savage to be brought back in, but now the question is, will he be able to do the same favor for his duo? Because Somerset and Thomas are keying him heavily.
And this is just disastrous. Koyota, Captain Shoda is there as well. They were the ones that originally taken down Savage and Lachlan as a part of their game plan. Thomas and Somerset
Oh no, Ali A.
first place right now, taking down Ali A. Kanada and
No,
Stable
Ali A.
Ronaldo getting busy
No,
here at the end
Kanada.
of the game, and they have access
Oh.
to 2 different supply drops on the right side of the map.
No.
They want to venture towards the north.
Kanada and Ronaldo seem like they're really starting to find.
Oh, with the
their
prediction with the highest
rhythm here,
profit?
Jacob,
Smart.
And if somebody's not
Very
gonna
smart.
force them to come to a bit of a stop.
Who's Booger? Who's Booger?
They might just
You don't know who
start
Booger is?
building a couple points too many for some of these other teams to really keep up with. But Mongrel, Allier, right now, the trouble is both
Oh
in
no.
front and behind.
Mongrel and Allier.
They're just looking for any sort of a breath of fresh air, but the
Oh no,
lobby
Allier
just
dead to
continually
Peterbot. Oh
comes
no.
in. It's a mayday situation here for Mongrel.
Mongrel's gonna have heard about 25 times today.
In the mini-map alone, there's about 5 teams, so it's not gonna be easy for Ali to get back up into this
Oh, he put
game.
Booger, not Booger. Booger.
Right above Mongrel. Typical gamer and Booga.
They're the only team to have thanked the bus driver every game. Oh wow.
Elimination onto Peterbot over
I want Allier to kill Peterbot. He nearly did at the very beginning. I don't know if you were here for it. He actually genuinely nearly killed Peterbot. He got him like 30 HP.
Hey, if anybody
It was
is
unreal. One of the best moments of the stream.
It's got to be him, right?
Feel bad for Booga though. He just got robbed a little bit there by Pete. Did all the heavy lifting, landing that body shot with the Mammoth pistol just for the single tag to credit that elimination towards
Aw.
Peterbot.
It's so sad to see, bro.
Zero complaints. Probably happy that Booga was able to still set him up indirectly. Zemi Cooper.
Zemi and Cooper. This is a team that could win it.
They've got space, they've got time to work with, plenty of material, really solid loadouts, mobility.
Everyone's upset in the crowd. Oh, Allier said again.
Especially if the zone is opening up in their favor all the way towards the north.
I feel so bad for Allier, bro.
They know it's in zone, and they know the chances of teams being back there is relatively low. Not necessarily impossible.
Stop showing replays of Allier dying.
Not the same replay we've seen.
Oh.
This is just Peterbot bullying Allier. He said, "You know what, Zeke? I don't care what you have to
Oh
say."
no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
This is sickening. Peterbot.
Oh, he's laughing at him. He's laughing at him.
This guy, it just gets nothing
Oh.
except
Allier being there is the equivalent of me being there. Quite literally, yes.
is only allowing him to exist
Oh no.
Elan points points off.
Oh no, he's back.
Poking the bear. You poke Peterbot one too many times and land near his drop spot. Again, he has 5 eliminations. I believe 4 of them are just farming Ali A out of the sky. I feel so bad, but it really just needs that Mongrel down below. Even though he doesn't want to have to push up, I feel like he almost has to do something to cause a distraction.
This is not very wholesome for Ali A, man. This
Oh, he's finished him as well. Oh, he's back.
By the lobby, Peterbot and Aussie. The punching bag that's been established in the sky. Aussie maybe keeping tabs though on the next loot crate. Jacob, Cammy, they could be looking like they want to actually steal this one for themselves. But look at Cole.
No. No. No.
No, you go somewhere else.
They're gonna run out of ammo.
Please, I can't keep watching this highlight reel of Ali A being eliminated.
Oh, that's a tweet right there. I feel so bad for Ali A, man. I actually do.
Peterbot without the mammoth either, just dealing tons of damage along with Ozzy, and they have their plans
Almost that dead.
forward. Then you got one team on one side of the map with Peterbot,
Oh.
and B on the other
Thomas
side.
versus Veno. Big fight, very big fight.
Versus Veno, a battle of the ages for EU. He's gonna
Oh my goodness. Ali A dead again.
But Veno's gonna see that one coming. Quickly Bill trying to defend himself. Thomas not falling off just yet. Misses that opportunity by not firing the shot. That's gonna allow for Veno to stay alive just a little bit longer.
Somerset, we gotta keep an eye
Where's
on her
Reddish?
as well. She might be able to actually help out Thomas HD here, and Veno still under so much pressure. Thomas does have a full chug jug if he needs it, and he's going to have to opt for the chug jug.
Oh, Ali A's dead again.
Any whites? He manages to just barely find a handful of bandages inside of Steamy Sacks, but Thomas, he's putting on so much pressure. He doesn't want to let Veno get any kind of healing off. And
Oh, Veno's dead.
he just had the clock working against him.
Where's Reddish? Oh, she's still alive.
Yeah,
Nice.
eventually Thomas knew he has to pop the bandage or fight back, and if he fights back, he's going
Oh,
down.
Ali A said again.
Reddish is going to be there on the outskirts, not necessarily.
There's nothing you can do. No, there's genuinely nothing you can do. Like there's genuinely like nothing you can do differently here.
They can use that to rotate.
When does this finish? We've got 2 more games after this, so it should be like, I don't know, half 11, I'd say.
Wait, I don't know if Thomas is aware of the fact that those two are even up on top of Steamy Sacks. Luckily, though, they're going to make their departure.
Oh, he's dead again.
To introduce themselves to Somerset and Thomas. Still, trouble brewing on the horizon here for Shota and Koyota. A couple of shots being sent their way, a few strays. Peterbot,
oh, no.
Aussie in sight.
Aussie down again.
So much pressure onto Flakes and gone, and there's another
Every time I come here, I see Ali A dying. I know. He's going to die again.
Peterbot is a solo. Aussie.
Wait, no, this is perfect. Ali A's going to survive. Aussie's going to be the one. It's fine, though. He's going to get rezzed. Ali A's still alive. What the flip? No. All the streams are offline.
That's A-okay.
What the heck? Get the YouTube up. The main broadcast on Twitch is dudded. Wait. It's fully gone. It's fully gone. Is everyone having the same issue? It's been hacked. It's been hacked. Yeah, it's been hacked.
Wait.
I've been averaging 9 hours a day on my phone.
Consecrated board's gonna be to the right. He's right here.
Oh no.
Go up, go up. It's loser fruit. Wait, blow. Spray. How much air do you have?
I have 100.
Fuck. Okay, stop. I'm popping big. Hold. Now we're crash betting this.
I think the broadcast is down for some reason.
Hold ball.
Watching Clix and Lacey.
I don't want to go lobbied. No. Take shots.
Okay.
Yeah. What the? Why's the audio not working now? What the heck? What's happening? What the funk?
I think I'm just gonna
This is the POV we want to see. This is the POV. Ali-A. Ali-A. Let's go, man. Get in zone. This is the POV. Yeah. Let's go, Ali-A. Let's go, Ali-A. Let's go, Ali. Let's go, Ali. Let's go, Ali-A. Come on, Ali.
What the How?
Oh. Oh. It's dudded. Everyone's streams are offline. The internet's gone down at the POI, bro. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? What's happened? Ali-A's not happy with getting farmed out the air 10 times. What's he saying?
It's actually so fucking stupid. It just is fucking stupid.
I thought he was gonna be nice about it.
I don't care. That's stupid. It just is fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I just don't give a fuck.
I've never heard Ali-A swear.
Like, what the fuck is this? This is stupid. Let me change my skin so people stop farming me, bro.
Oh, Epic, give me every zone, bro, please, or something. Give us.
Oh my goodness. What happened to the Fortnite stream, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Ali-A, man. Ali-A. Right, well, it's all dudded. The whole stream's dudded for some reason. Let's see if there's any info I can get here. No, there's no info on the Discord. That's not ideal. He wants to change skin. He's so unhappy. $1 billion company, by the way. Yeah, literally, everyone's saying it. Bucky's stream might have info. Bucky, what's Bucky's Twitch? Anyone doing like an IRL stream? Oh, that was going so well as well, bro. Everything was going perfectly. Bucky FPS. I don't usually watch Bucky, I'm not gonna lie. So let's have a listen. Oh. He's fully like... Oh, everything's frozen. That they've frozen. Wait, his internet's gone as well. He ended. Everyone's internet's gone. What's happened? What's happened? What the... Everything's going wrong. Clix tweet. He's good for me, really? All Fortnite Prime internet's down. Game just frozen while stacked. Oh no. What a disaster. They could have been DDoS, yeah. Oh no. Well, the stream is DDoSed. That's crazy. GG to the pro-am. That's annoying. Sorry, it was me who pulled the wrong plug out. That was your contribution to this event. Watch Bucky. See, his stream isn't working for me. Are there any streams that are working? Pull up on normal Twitch. Only person live at Pro-Am.
Guys.
Oh yeah, hang on.
This is insane. Should I go on Wi-Fi or no? No, right?
We crashed Twitch, I know. Oh. Bit of a power outage. Everything's studding, bro. Everything's studding. Oh, wait. It's back. Okay. Let me fix it one sec. Let me get that up. Frankie carrying. Frankie's doing a good job. So hard to do stuff like this. There we go. There we go. That's crazy. Yeah, the Wi-Fi crashed, bro. I think the Wi-Fi crashed. W Frankie coming up with stuff on the spot. Yeah, you love to see it. He's doing a good job. Yeah, it's all crashed. It's all crashed. Dude, we have 450 viewers on YouTube. Subscribe! Everyone in the YouTube channel, subscribe! Subscribe! Let's revive the YouTube channel. Let's get the subs in the positive for this month. Everyone subscribe. Let's use this opportunity. Everyone in the stream, subscribe. Thank you to Cats for the follow on Twitch. W promotion. Subscribe. No subs for you, mate. I'm subbing. Everyone should sub. Oh, they're leaving the stage. Oh, no. I just subscribed. Thank you. Everyone subscribe. Subscribe if you like pizza. Everyone sub. Everyone sub. Let's go. Takashi, thank you for the follow. Let's go. MiniMiner's pulled the Wi-Fi plug. Yeah, it was all my fault. It was all my fault, bro. Power's still there, though. It's just internet, I think. All right, Zeke. What's Zeke gonna say? You know it's bad when Zeke has to say stuff.
He's got the moves.
Oh, what's he doing?
What moves Zeke has got? We got the crown.
Oh, no. You did it because you weren't invited?
We've got the coin.
What are they doing?
Thank you, Danny, for the follow.
Can we get a dab?
Gonna go back to 116k subs. Let's get back to 116k. Francisco, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Oh, he's dabbed. Edge, thank you for the sub. Let's go. I subbed on YouTube. Thanks, mate. NR Beck, thank you for the follow.
What is he doing, bro?
This is not on my bingo card, literally.
Coming into this, I thought this should be kind of fun, but this is a new level of fun.
It's too much fun, apparently. It's too much fun for the fuse box. Now, it's very close at the top.
Everyone's just back leaving, guys.
Everyone's just gone.
This is really tough, you know.
Thank you, Warzone, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Who it is. I wish I could zoom in more. I really wish I could zoom in more.
And he will double the V-Bucks if you sub. Oh.
No, I'm just on
Thank you, Takashi, for the sub as well on Twitch. Let's go. Like spike, now's your chance. All right, let's do a like spike on YouTube then. I'm going to like spike in about 4 years. Let's do a like spike, which means everyone likes the stream at the same time, all right, on YouTube. Let's try and get to 200 likes, all right? Let's try and get to 200 likes. You guys ready for this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like spike! Let's go! Everyone like! Oh, and it's dudded.
I've never seen this happen in my life.
Let's see how the likes shoot up. I subbed. Let's go.
And they're saying the power's down to blood. There's power.
Thank you so much for all your patience, guys. While we're here, I also want to shout out
The likes went up a little bit.
commentators. They're up in the top corner over there.
Woo, you haven't done that in ages, I know. OG.
Streams are back up. Streams are back up.
Woo!
It's back.
It's back?
We're good. All right,
People are saying it's back.
You guys can go watch the streamers again. I'll go back to 600 viewers.
How many views are you on? 46k.
By the way, just so everyone knows, that was 100% of DDoS. That is waved off as a fuse flow. They 100% got DDoS. Like,
that's crazy.
And everything. But don't say I exposed them.
Went up by 40 likes. Not bad.
I just can't believe that Fortnite actually got DDoS. That's actually.
We are back, really?
They got DDoS. They took down the.
Let's get back on the.
They took it down again.
Let's get back on the Fortnite broadcast. One sec. We're not back.
Why not me?
It's not back yet.
Why don't they show?
You upset me talking to you and I'm getting annoyed. Really? What are you saying? Granddad is rage bait. Was it? It was Ali A. Ali A did it. He was getting killed too much and he pulled the plug. Pulled the plug. Thank you, Kai Yeats, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Marlo, thank you for the sub.
No one's saying anything.
Remember, I need to hear you. I can't feel the hands. Me, I can hear over there. Me, hello, me.
Yeah, someone didn't... Apparently someone unplugged the internet to charge their phone. That's not true. that is not true. That is a lie. Someone didn't unplug the internet. And you can't just unplug the internet and charge your phone. That's not quite how it works. I'm talking to you, not getting a response. What are you asking me? There are about 600 people in the stream right now in total, so I can't really do much about that. Thank you, Nicole, for the sub on YouTube.
What is this, bro?
But that means we're just going to have to make the most of this time we have together. So we've got 3 more games.
Oh,
don't do this because it's very hard to make out what people are saying.
He had like 7 kills and is gonna get it cut off.
I'm just watching Ali A's VOD. Oh, no. They should do a talent show. They should. That'd be fantastic.
I said booga!
I said booga.
Did they not hear me?
Thank you, Just Jacob, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
No one said that. Is she going to interview players? Oh my god, we should be down there.
They should low-key just get creators out there.
Everyone's back now. Everyone's leaving. We're done with the event.
A little bit laggy. I was saying, you playing some games tonight? Well, probably not, no.
Okay, so we're hearing Ali A. Oh, who's saying setting?
These are kids, bro. Well, obviously.
It was honestly one of the best Fortnite events in so long. I know. I wonder what happened. Clix's stream is leaking IP. I don't know. Check this out. What's the stat? I can't see links. What does it say?
Clix and Lacey. Hang on, you just said you're Australian. We literally have 3 Australian players here.
I hope someone just starts swearing. That would be crazy. Yeah, the power didn't go out, so well, the power's still on. You can see the screens. The power's still on. Either Virgin Media or Sky Broadband to blame? Yeah, definitely. Ali A turned the broadcast off. Lol.
That they're starting a bucket chant to get me on the stream. They're starting a bucket chant. Yeah.
Mongrel had IP exposed on TeamSpeak? Really? Is that what people are saying?
What's this event without Bucky FPS, right?
It must have been the guy from the broadcast. I don't know his name. What? Monster D-Face. Booger. Oh, I did see Booger and TG. Yeah, pretty cool.
They're rerunning it.
Yeah, the Fortnite broadcast came back on and they took it down again, allegedly. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. Oh, mini sign. Oh, no, that guy sucks.
Dude, thank God for iRoll Toolkit and like my setup, bro. Wow.
How many viewers do you on?
By the way, for like hooking me up with everything.
32K.
Bro. Help me out with all the iRoll streaming and shit, bro. Shit's been clutch, bro. Like, you guys don't understand how much shit there was behind like getting this iRoll stream set up for me and Pilot. There was a lot behind it, bro. Like setting up all the ingest and everything. It's very, very difficult. So shout out Bloomy for helping out.
Kids, be really careful. I don't want you to fall down. Typical gamer. I love that.
Frankie is taller than you. Frankie is way shorter than me. Frankie's doing well. They need to get some like creators in here. They need to yeah, close that down. Use code MiniMiner, everyone. Everyone in YouTube right now, use code MiniMiner. Anyway, they need to get some like creators on the stage to like do some interviews.
Look at this. Look how far down she is, bro.
Surging forward, so to speak, to use a Fortnite term inaccurately.
Frank with a hard carry. Yeah, they need to get some creators on to like some interview and just get courage on there or something, you know? Just get some interviews going. That's what I reckon.
When we've got feet as well, we can make even more noise, right? So we're going to practice, we're going to get our feet warmed up now. For when our players come back on stage.
Imagine that was you up there, you'd be screwed. No, mate, I am a professional. It's you know, as it is, Frankie, it's also my job. Mate, I'd just be like, everybody, you know what else is massive?
No.
Halo to the lobby! Woo! Get everyone to cheer for Halo to the lobby. You know? Halo to the lobby! MiniMiner is a go! Yeah. That's so cringe. Halo to the lobby! Yeah. That's what I'd be saying. There's some Epic Games music on. Yeah, literally.
Chills, bro.
Is Fortnite back? I think Fortnite stream's back. It is. Fortnite stream's back. All right, one sec. Switch it to this badger. No, this badger.
I know how difficult this is. She has to
this badger. There we go.
Like 2,000 people in an arena with just a microphone.
This one. Let's do it. All right, the stream's back. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Or maybe it's not. It was back for a sec. Oh, no, it is back. We're fully back. Let's go. That's good. Everything's getting tested right now. Everything's getting tested. Okay. We're kind of back. Walkouts again. Should we do the full re-roll again? All right, everything looks pretty good now. All right. Wait a minute. They're testing everything, I think. Nah, it's still lagging. It's all still lagging. Oh, what the heck's going on there? Probably DDoS. Yeah, not ideal. A little lag. For some reason the audio on this isn't working. You don't know, a DDoS is something to do with like denial of service or something. So yeah. Oh, Courage is out there. They did exactly what I thought to do. Maybe they're listening. Maybe Blast are watching my stream right now.
I'm never gonna give up. Never back down, never what? I think you guys both hit it. Never give up. Oh my god. Yo, why don't they put me out there for a push-up competition? I'll count. I'm smoking all of them.
There you go.
I can do like 11 push-ups. I'm low-key tough.
Push-up contest. This is the sort of content they need to do.
Faster than the other. Or am I tripping? 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, yeah,
wow.
Pay the bills?
Wow. Nerd terminology. Ah, it's normal. It's normal. Thank you, Rock, for the sub. Appreciate it.
My mom is not fucked with Nick A30. My mom thinks that Nick A30 secretly grips it in private. Yeah. No, get the camera. Oh yeah. 31, 32,
33.
34, 35, 36, 37.
Oh wow.
Bro. 41. This
Oh
is
my.
insane.
Oh my. Oh my.
I can do like 10, bro. This is actually really impressive. Oh my god, it's neck and neck! Who's gonna win? Oh my god!
Nick A30 wins. Wow. Peterbot versus Booger.
Let's go, Ball Champ! Never back
See, that's the sort of
down,
stuff that they can do
number
now in the brace with all the creators here, you know? That's fantastic.
W Nick. I just got chills. Wait, the players are coming back. Oh, Cole's right there.
Who's this? Courage!
Oh my god.
3.
Yo. What
4.
the fuck?
5. Do it. 5, 6.
Oh my god!
7.
Aura! He's smurfing! Oh my
Wait,
god!
wait,
Aura!
wait, wait, wait!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy smokes! 22. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh, he died! He died! He died! He's dead!
He's
Holy
dead.
shit, he just died!
What am I? What's him, bro?
Dude, Cypher is massive. Chill.
That's funny. Get his reboot, yeah. Get his reboot. That's the worst press up form I've ever seen. Let's go. Love to see that from the lads. Alright, we're back soon.
You can see, our players are returning to their seats.
Oh, they're in game. They're in game.
So it's looking good. Just like you guys. It's looking gorgeous.
That's fantastic.
So,
I know.
do you remember earlier?
He keeps flirting
We
with
got
me.
those feet engaged, we got those hands clapping, and we got those voices shouting. Let's practice that again. And let the players hear you, okay? In 3, 2, 1.
If Frankie doesn't get a raise, I'm a riot. Yeah, Frankie's doing a great job.
How do I go from DQ'd from land to the land? I am the land.
Well, I feel like everything's gonna crash again. I mean, it could, but I hope not.
Wait. Oh, stream's back. Oh. Oh. Stream's back. I was the land.
Crazy.
But I know he's got an important job to do.
Dude, if they had me go out there and do push-ups for this arena would shut down. It'd be an aura farm. It'd be an aura overload. It'd be radiating.
Well, I kid you not, Allier died 15 times in a row. He finally lands after 8 minutes, gets them on ground style with no mats and 1 HP, and the arena gets DDoS. Oh, worst timing ever.
Mr. Savage, our unretired pro from Europe. How are you finding it here in America?
I mean, it's amazing. The support is crazy. All the fans is crazy.
Aura.
The promotion is crazy. We're about to start game 4.
Aura overload.
We are going to get back into game.
Let's go.
Pog Champ!
Allier's gonna redeem himself? Yeah, literally. It's gonna happen. He's gonna redeem himself. He'll be fine. Oh, it's all laggy. The actual broadcast is back though, I think. Well, this is great. Yeah, actual broadcast is back. Let's go. Lucky's stream's lagging horribly. Yeah, not great, not great. Take after Zeke and give us a dab? Oh, no way, mate. No way am I dabbing. Ain't no way am I dabbing. That's hurting my ears. They took me out. Well, we've got the official thing back now. They got the official one back. I think. There we go. How come you're not there though, Mini? Can you not say? I just wasn't chosen for it, bro. That's all. There's no crazy story behind it. They just chose other people other than me, you know. Which is all good, you know. I'm doing globals in September, so it's nice that everyone gets to do it, and you know. And I think, you know, the talent pool we have is great. So, you know, you can honestly, if people have to miss out, people have to miss out, and that's just the way it is. You know, that's pretty normal. You know, you're not gonna do every single event ever, so you know, so that's just how it is. Man, I should be in bed. What happens to the stream? I don't know. It's back now though. I think we're back. Back in the business. Beauty, 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 beauty. Right, because it's a little event, they have to fly across the whole world. Here was a Copenhagen, you would have got picked. Yeah, I mean, you never know, bro. It's all you know. There's no like, there's no big like story about it, you know. It's not like I'm not gonna be on next season. I'll be on next season, and I'll be on globals. So yeah, just had to miss out this time, but it's all good. What happens to our predictions for the upcoming game? Yeah, we'll do it for the upcoming game. Breaking MiniMiner to 5 on the broadcast because no one knows who he is. Alright, I'm gonna be RB. I need some water. One sec. We're back in business very soon. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Yeah, nobody won game 4. Just reset. I finally won a bet? No way. No way you actually won a bet. Nice. Bro's actually done it. Why are they using Return of the Tiger? I know. They need to. They actually got new music for the broadcast. It's pretty good. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty good. Oh. That's not good. Have you seen Bucky's stream? Yes. Bucky got hacked, did he? What happened to the music? What happened to the music? Oh. Yeah, they redo game 4. Is the FNCS at home now, or do you fly to do that? The online FNCSs are at home. I put the Return of the Tiger on for me. Yeah, they saw your comment in my stream. They were like, okay, we'll change the music. We'll change the freaking music. Why not? Bucky's lagging, really. If Nate Hill turns into the best player in the world, you can DM me some V-Bucks? Yeah, we'll do, mate. I don't think... He's doing really good damage, though. You live tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. Not sure what time, though. Nick got angry and cut the internet? Yeah. He got the mods to moderate the internet and just ban it. How's Booga doing? Not that great, I don't think. I'll probably have a look at the leaderboard in a sec. Because the leaderboard on Fortnite Tracker or whatever is going to be wrong, so... so, yeah. Nick won the push-up contest? I did see that, yeah. I did see that. Come on, Tibble Gamer, you got this. Who are you guys supporting? Who's everyone supporting? Lacey, Zemi. Okay. Who are you guys following? Who are you hoping wins? Not Clix. Anyone but Clix. TG. Okay. Typical gamer. Peterbot. Lacey and Clix. Oh. Ali A. Oh, I'd love Ali A to win. He's not. But I'd love him to win. Fiddle Gamer, Alex, Somerset. Do we actually know what happened, or was it all Allier's fault? It was all Allier's fault, bro. Allier just was so mad at constantly dying, he just turned it off. There's a button next to the desk that's like turn off all internet for the entire arena, and you press that button. It's like the last straw, you know. If you're really angry, you don't know what to do, you just can't get your rage out, you just press that button, the internet goes down, and everyone has to go back to the play arena. It's fantastic. Lucky's chat's begging Pilot to gamble, and the stream's more professional now with proper overlays and everything. Really? Imagine there was actually a button there. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? I think it's Fortnite endorsed, really. What? Bucky's stream? Oh yeah. It's gone to a... Oh no, I think they were doing the viewing party anyway. I think. I don't really know. Yeah, what's happening there? Like, they do have official viewing parties there, but I don't know if that's one of them. Jacob had to run out to put a fiber in the electrometer. Yeah, it's just required, you know, it's required. What was my prediction? We'll redo the prediction. I'll give you guys your points back. Have your points back. We'll redo it for this game. So the people that are here can actually follow along, because people that have entered might have left already, you know? It happens, it happens. My song request didn't play? Yeah, we're not playing music. We ain't playing music. PR had so many kills that game as well? Yes, well, so many people had so many kills on Allier. I can refund you the song request. There you go. There you go, laddie. 5 minutes to go. Peter was farming, really. In that last... Well, he was farming on Allier, yeah. Thoughts on Power Alex? I love Alex, bro. Alex is the GOAT. I'm a Power Alex fan, because he's always really nice. Poor Allier, can't lie. Poor Allier, man. I think it's all back now, though. Allier must be first in damage taken leaderboards. Thing is, I don't think he will be, because he hasn't survived for long enough. I know he's like got hit for 100 every single time, but you know, people in endgame like dying and stuff and taking a lot of damage, I think will take more. Did your YouTube viewers despawn? Yeah, I've got 3 viewers now. You're such a gaslighter. Yeah, I know, I'm on 500. 400 viewers on the YouTubes. Let's freaking go, man. Everyone subs so we don't keep losing subscribers. If you're on YouTube, drop a sub, drop a sub. Hello, goat. Didn't think I could chat to myself in the chat. You do exclamation mark support, credit code, and like. Yeah, well, thing is, people aren't going to think, oh, the stream is broken. Let me just go on my Fortnite, use code MiniMiner. How much V-Bucks do I get when Seti wins? You get 1,000 V-Bucks if Seti wins. Why is this Fortnite still streaming? It's streaming on Twitch. Do you have Pro Aim? I have Pro Aim, yes. Pro Aim, indeed. Not even kidding, the past 3 hours my cut has miraculously healed, really? Skin is fused in 3 hours. Jeez. That's a bit crazy. Can you say Albert? Albert. You have superpower healing. Hello, Danielle. How's it going? I stole the Fortnite Wi-Fi to heal my skin. Yeah, literally. Stealing all the Wi-Fi, man. Thank you, Tyrone, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. If you guys want to shout out like Tyrone and Felix, thanks, Felix, for the sub as well. Subscribe on YouTube if you want to shout out like these guys. Alexander, thank you for the follow as well. Or for the sub. Subscribe, everyone. Woo! Subscribe. 116k subs when? Yeah, we're going to go back to 116k subs. Chow meow. Meow! I'm actually a robot. You are an NPC. Bro, just start? No, we're going to wait 2 minutes. I sub, thanks. Thanks, mate. Get to 200 likes. We could go crazy on the likes right now. We could go crazy on the likes. Thank you, Andrew Dexter, for the sub as well on YouTube. Let's go. You love to see it. Thank you, Maze Runner, for the sub as well. Alfie for the follow on Twitch. Prods for the sub on YouTube. Two minutes. Let's do this. It's time. I thought it was just my internet, but it was the programs. Here we go. I haven't seen YouTube popping off this much since before January the 8th, 2023. Do you remember the exact date? The Cypher made a miraculous recovery. No, the servers got crashed, so we're back to game 4. I just add another 20 minutes. Let's smash my desk. It's the day everyone subbed. I mean, follow on Twitch. Oh, I see. Check Jacob's Twitter. Jacob PR. I love Jacob doing those pictures. It's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's amazing. Thank you, Olivier, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. How long does this go on for? Probably another hour and a half. My YouTube streams pop off when something is broken. Why are all the broadcasters so small? Is to keep up my claim that I'm 6 foot, you know? Things are getting spicy, I know, literally. But hopefully now we're good. I think we're chilling now. Oh, that's my TikTok. Woo! We're back!
Welcome back to the FNCS Pro-Am. We are
Let's go!
with that. It seems there was a
Find someone's sub, will it show? Probably not.
Went down. It was crazy. Heat wave. Who knew? But it's okay. We're not going to let that kill our vibes, right? There was heat outside, but there's heat in these very walls right now because the first 3 games were unbelievable. Now, obviously, we didn't finish out Game 4. We're just going to go ahead and scratch that one out.
Jacob PR's X. If you just search up Jacob PR, should come up.
There's still a competition to be had. There's still prize money to be passed around. And, of course, a beautiful trophy.
Here we go. We're back into it.
The winners of the competition. Really quickly, maybe you're just kind of tuning in.
Yeah. Thank you, Zen, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Excited to see you. I want to take a look at the standings. Kind of
thank you, SNM, for the sub as well. Appreciate it.
Canada, Stable Ronaldo got themselves a victory royale.
That's how things are looking after 3 games.
At the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, you know, they were talking about these South zones, these elusive South zones since Major 2. So hopefully in games 4 through 6, we get some more South zones for them. But honestly, I think even without that this is a duo that could easily make their way into the end game, regardless of where those zone pulls. I mean, look at the amount of eliminations that they're able to.
Do you know anyone that's competing? I know everyone that's competing.
Elimination short of Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Yeah, we're always talking about zone pulls, but look, it's Kanata and Ron. They are both not only FNCS Major Finals participants, they are champions, both of them, in the FNCS. So
yeah.
I'm not really surprised to see them at the top. The question is, they are very close to second, even third place.
How many games are they going to play? 3 more. Zen Wolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Mentals are good.
Much appreciate. My X is weird. Like if I search for a reason, it shows me all the random reason A's, but not the real one ever. Oh, that's weird.
We all know that Allier had some some shooters maybe on that USC campus, okay? What was taking place in Game 4 hopefully is not a reoccurring theme.
Have you met any of them in person? Yeah, lots of them.
Got an opportunity now to try and run it back with a new strategy
Lots
for
of
Game
them.
4, Jacob.
Yeah, and I just kind of hope throughout that break, you know, they
Alright, we're back in business now.
They stayed
We're back in
focused,
business.
They had their eye on the prize the entire time.
This is the only way I can watch the program? Yeah, that's alright. I love Taco. Yeah, Taco's the GOAT. Thank you, Jossie, for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you to OCK on YouTube for the sub as well. Shout out to you, mate.
That man is built for doing
Is she the short queen? Yeah, she's like 5'1".
competition without feeling confident that you're going to bring it home.
I casted with Taco for 3 shows this season.
I feel like courage might have been an intervening factor, but we got Game 4 ready to go. Let's run it back.
Let's go, let's go. Here we go. Pro-Am Game 4. We back. We back in business, baby. We back in the business. Let's go. Her voice iconic. Yeah, she's really good caster.
And we are back.
Predictions? Oh, yeah.
Game number 4.
Good reminder.
The second half of the day. And honestly, from what we've seen before everything happened, we saw a little bit more confidence going down around the entirety of the lobby. Obviously, kind of helping those players that are a little bit
Thank you to Chico for the follow as well, for the sub on YouTube.
Steamy stack, so Vano.
Who else could win? I've forgotten who's winning these games at the moment. Clix, Lacey, Aussie, Peterbot, Canada, Ronaldo, Cooper, Zemi. Who else did we have?
Slightly different mentality, wants to just prioritize that loop path.
Some of the streams aren't back. Rib. Any big surprise for you so far? Probably how well Seti and Daya are doing.
And you're just seeing a lot of these contested fights break out relatively early in some portions of the
Dude,
map.
being quiet is a thing too. Wait, you want me to stop talking? Can you please stop talking? I'm not trying to be mean. Nope. Watch the main broadcast if you want to watch the main broadcast.
So no matter what happens in and around their drop, I don't think they're going to get too antsy.
Who else is it? Clix, Lacey, Aussie, Peterbot, Canada, Ronaldo, Cooper, Zemi.
Dirty Dogs. We kind of expected that there'd be a lot of motion happening once we saw Faxity and Reason decide to last
Who else do we have on it?
on the day. But even with the heads up from last
Clix and
night,
Lacey. Yeah, we got Clix and Lacey.
it to everyone. We are going to that Dirty Dog strip. It still made things so difficult.
People telling you to stop talking as in your stream. People asking me to stop talking on my own stream is wild. Keep it the good work. Thanks, mate. Peterbot. We got Peterbot.
Kind of realizing any
Who else? Who won a game today? Oh, Nick and Nick A30 and Queasy.
Letting their teammates keep them alive. It's about a 12-second respawn. You lose time on that.
Everyone make your predictions. Go, go, go.
And full squad wipes.
Go, go, go. Make the prediction. Queasy and Nick, because they say hi.
Looking for a little bit of revenge, but it is going to be on Mongrel at the outside of the zone.
That LMTG on Peter got on Peter, but it doesn't even matter. That's true. But to be fair, he still can do it. To Ali-A. No one's voting for Ali-A. Let's be real here. Who do you think is going to win? Ali-A. I think Ali-A is going to win. I think we need more MiniMiner comms. Literally. I should talk more. Just oh, Ali-A! Please kill Peterbot. Ali-A, please kill Peterbot. We saw it earlier. Come on. Come on. Please, Ali-A. Let's go, Ali. Oh, it's a huge 1v1. Aussie versus Ali-A. Aussie versus Ali-A. Who's it going to be? Surely Aussie, right? Oh, Peterbot's got Mongrel. Oh, he's emoting on him. No. Not Ali-A. Don't do it to him. Keep him alive. Keep him alive, low-key.
They need aggression. They need eliminations. And now that Peterbot won his, he said, yo, look, Pete, there's another.
It's not just that.
Unk versus Unk.
Pulling back. Peterbot telling Aussie,
Mongrel.
do not eliminate Ali-A. Mongrel's already been taken
Oh!
out. We can focus him instead. We know that he's
Was that Ali-A that did that? No, it wasn't.
But Peterbot, it might have been a distraction. A fake out, if you will.
Everyone predict. Everyone predict. Everyone do your prediction. Who do you think's going to win this game? No, they keep it alive to just farm. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's all for their own benefit.
I really wanted to see. It feels like he's feeling himself right now.
Oh, 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 oh! Aussie killed Mongrel! Let's go! Wow! Let's go! Aussie antics! He's done something!
A compliment when Peterbot says he's not as bad as I thought he would be, and hey, Aussie backing that statement up.
Let's go, Aussie antics! That's how it's done. I mean, Mongrel probably had like nothing, right? But still. Counts, it counts, they all count. Ali-A's still alive. Oh, poor Ali-A. It's funny how now Mongrel's the one getting farmed and Allié's still alive. Oh, saying that. Go on, go on. Kill Peterbot. Kill Peterbot. Kill him. Allié, no. Allié, you got this, man. Oh, this is such a mismatch. Oh. It's such a mismatch. I don't think there's ever been a more mismatched fight than Allié and Peterbot. Oh. Allié, man.
Every time Allié gets eliminated at this point, Jacob,
Oh, it's so sad.
You gotta feel for them, but Mongrel's at least
It's so
still
sad.
alive.
Rip to Allié.
Opted to pull back. Slurpee still.
I know, it's so funny. Like, there's no lives or anything. Ooh, Somerset down. I think you'll be big one day. Thanks, mate.
Don't want to count him out just yet, but it is going to be a very rough uphill battle for Allié and Mongrel to find their momentum.
And at the end of the day, honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you go down, as long as you can go ahead and get elimination from yourself to keep it relatively close. Nobody chasing them this time.
Let's go, Ali. Let's go. Let's go, Ali. Let's go. Shall I get Streamlabs on YouTube to help?
Until they get sniffed out by any of the competition. But I also did see Somerset getting taken down in the feed by Savage and Lachlan not too long ago, and she's forced to reboot. You notice she's not in the zone. She knows there's safety. There's time towards the outside, and that's exactly what she's doing.
Keep an eye.
I know, him getting beamed out of the air was so hard to watch.
Could be in a little bit of trouble. They don't want to find themselves pincer between Courage, Cole, Thomas, Somerset, but Venno, he's exactly where he wants to be.
Wow, what a shot.
Seti gets that initial
What a shot.
elimination and sent Seti packing.
Literally just stole that.
All right, that should work now.
Didn't give Seti a chance to think about what he's going to do.
You have a Discord server? Yeah, exclamation on Discord.
Fresh rebooted back up. You see him watching him like a hawk. Coyote is going to be able to. I was going to say get the knock, but it's Thomas
Locky
HD
down.
who steals that one away onto Lachlan yet again. So for
Locky
Coyote,
docky.
Captain Chota, even though they're going to have to rotate on out, they have to figure out a way to kind
Streamlabs
of seal the
here?
deal on
No.
some of these eliminations and not let them slip through their fingers.
And look, I understand that you're going to keep being brought back into this match so long
Oh, it's
as your
back. Nice.
duo is alive, but
I've done no revision. Why am I so locked into this? You're more locked into this than your revision. To be fair, it is Sunday tomorrow, so, you know. You can do it tomorrow.
Farm anything up, Jacob. They're just trying to avoid being some of the first
Let's go,
teams
Coyote.
eliminated. It's Coyote, Shota now applying so much more pressure onto where Savage and Locky are actually at.
Let's go, Coyote. Let's go.
Might be able to just force them to completely clash with them head on.
Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
Doing what he can. Savage is buying a little bit of space
There's
here.
V-Bucks on the line. Yeah, you can actually win this.
For Mr. Savage, he has the pump.
I mean, you still get the V-Bucks even if you're not here, by the way.
Not as hard hitting, even if you are a duo. So if Savage can figure out a way to wiggle in and out of some
I don't want to grief your revision. I don't want you to like do bad in your exam and just be like, oh yeah, the reason was because I watched MiniMiner's Pro-Am viewing party to win 1,000 V-Bucks.
Able to disengage, also an idea in the back of their minds.
But if it's up to Savage, he'd much rather just let Coyote and Shota rotate out first.
Peterbot kill Mongrel again. Goodness me.
But with Thomas and Somerset also so close by,
The way you say MiniMiners is so funny to me.
you can never count out being third party.
Allié dead again. Oh no. Go on, Locky. Oh, so close.
Really jump into Lachlan's box one more time.
Rip.
He is sent back to the reboot cycle, and
Rip.
this is where it gets very difficult because now Savage.
Oh no, Savage alone.
Trying to ensure that
Oh no.
can give chase, but he's just so
Oh.
low on material, Jacob. He is fully just bailing out.
Yeah, he's going over towards Steamy. He has to look for scraps, for bandages. That's going to keep him alive for
It's
a little
freezing.
bit longer.
Ready?
But if he doesn't find anything from here
Yeah,
on
get a
out,
get a blanket
Savage
then.
will go down yet again,
Get a hoodie.
But at least he's given a chance to get Lachlan back in the game. Somerset, Thomas.
This dude's saying 1-1 to Streamlabs. Oh yeah, no. YouTube has probably the most amount of drones. Because we don't usually get them because we don't usually get many viewers on YouTube. That's alright, Tango.
Themselves back in the zone because it's Slurp Rush, Taco. There are so many barrels to get that HP back up.
For sure, but even then, you don't want to keep allowing other teams to farm those individual elimination points off of you. And one team that certainly hasn't
Do the 10 minutes of jungle AI before bed? Yeah, literally. How to enter this giveaway? It's already over. You got selected a team for at the beginning.
I got the pulse rifle.
Oh,
Wait, the pulse rifle?
Yeah.
Yo!
nice.
Alright, so you want the great here? Take.
I think it's coming out.
I got his back one, I'm in his box with him.
Oh wow. Oh, I mean, what can you do?
Nice.
Oh, I mean, what can you do? Oh, what can you do?
Nice, good stuff, bro. Do you want to come over and help you?
No, it was only.
Oh, wow.
Yikes.
Wow.
Fear for the rest of the lobby. Mongo getting taken down twice. But
Peterbot could win this game, you know.
Pulse rifle in Peterbot's hands. You could deal so much damage by scoping in just like this from far away, or the hip fire spray kind of works similar to an SMG. So he is looted and booted, ready to go.
A couple of eliminations onto
Oh, he's in his element right now, playing with Peterbot. Yeah, he's been spectating him a lot today, let's be honest.
We win. That is how confident he feels having this weapon at his disposal, Jacob. And the rest of the lobby, understanding the impact he might have, they're not going to try to stick around Slurpee Swamp much longer. They're all just trying to immediately rotate around it. But Thomas, the highlight reel is back with this mammoth pistol. They've been trailing behind Koyota and kept showing up for so long.
Thomas HG with the pistol. That's crazy.
Paying the price.
I really believed in Thomas hitting that last shot at the last second. I thought it was going to be possible, but those are the dangers.
You ever get to cast over Mr. Fresh back in the day? No. Well, like the one from OC?
Can change the game around in the blink of an eye.
Cooper and Zemi.
They have such a good loadout, at least in the former global championship.
I'm guessing you meant team, and that was your team right there.
Zemi, no stranger to third-party style events. He has some big wins under his belt as well.
Saw for a moment there, caught a glimpse. Peterbot Aussie just looking to take a
Ronaldo and Canada
over Slurpee. They've got a pretty good idea of where some of the
OC comp used to be one of the biggest? No, I don't think so. Did they just die? No. They were on screen.
Burnley, box.
They were chilling. They're looking good.
Slightly hill position.
Oh no, Queasy's weak.
Ronaldo, they're just
I had 2k points on them. Oh. Oh no, you did bet you bet on Cooper and Zemi, yeah? Yeah, they're chilling. Wow. Peterbot with 5 kills. Goodness me.
But I believe the point actually does go over to Cooper and Zemi. And this is zone 6. 10 seconds left. Reboots will disable. So anybody that is eliminated now on respawn will
He had 7 before the crash? Yeah, literally. Half of those rally A.
As of now, reboots are disabled.
And that might just be worse.
Now Captain Shelter is going to be dead. Oh no. Oh no. I win this prediction. I'm going to gamble real money. I hope you don't win. In the nicest way possible, I hope you lose. Oh wow.
Not make a difference for some of these other duos looking to rotate around Slurpee, Booga, typical gamer. Gotta be wary of what's
wow.
Hey, Peterbot just continuing where he left off, just farming elim after elim after elim. Zone pulling towards the northwest or northeastern side of Slurpee Swamp here. Kind of back home for Peterbot.
Daya and Seti have been popping as well. These guys have been really good.
They have a decent rotation. They can one-hop it to the front side of the zone. They can sacrifice the HP if they want to try to take some high ground. But for now, they're just trying to take it slow and steady. 7
By that I mean I'll download Tombola Bingo, play 50p to competitive bingo against old biddies. Old biddies. What's that? Bloxy Bingo practice. Yeah, you've been scrimming, to be fair. You've been scrimming the bingo. Tombola Bingo. I swear that was like an advert on YouTube back in the day. Maybe not on TV, believe it or not. Wow. Peterbot and Aussie on height. Wow. Wow. I know it from the advert. Yeah, I swear I've seen it on an advert. Tombola is so 2021, really?
Yep, they're on the high ground right now, and that resource management is going to
There's Zemi and Cooper.
if you're looking to take it and keep it.
Canada stable, Ronaldo's still winning.
And not really have to use the shockwave. Underneath, though, Cooper, Zemi, they do have the front side of zone already underneath their grasp. They have the luxury to be able to wait here, Taco. They can wait for it to open up, shockwave to the
Deal or
front
no
side
deal,
zone to
bingo.
keep their position, or they can use their materials and tunnel their way there.
But some of these teams that were leading towards that top end leaderboard in our top 3 position, they've got to be getting a little bit nervous.
Let's go, Clix and Lacey. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Nice. Nice. He was actually good, really, Aussie? I never really watched him, no. Alright, nice, Lacey. He's chilling. Alright, they're chilling now.
At least they've reunited into the same box.
Clix is doing alright, I think. I think they're 4th. Aussie and Peterbot on height still. Someone just shot wave and died. That was Canada. Wow, first place down. Nick A down as well.
Ronaldo now left by himself with Panada getting taken down, and he's somebody we talked about his experience. He has a ton of it, but how much is it?
It's gotta be enough, Jacob. If anything, Ron's familiar with pressure. So
Go on,
he'll try
Queasy.
to let that
Go, 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 Queasy. Ronaldo now as a solo.
this type of solo clutch, but
It's my team's time to shine. To be fair, they're actually popping still, so you're chilling.
problematic. Everybody just getting so congested.
Typical gamer just killed Mr. Savage. Let's go.
And with Peterbot and Aussie fully controlling the flow of this lobby, we saw Baxity for a moment, but it was only just
Typical gamer just killed Nate Hill.
everybody trying to just stay one step ahead of the pack.
It's going to be extremely difficult for anybody to look up and try to contest it because of that mythic.
We got Peter and Ozzy. Well, we had like 5 people per team.
Peterbot and Ozzy, everybody can feel it, and even Peterbot's just going down low, making sure to reconnect. The FNCS strategies are coming out in full force. That's how serious Peterbot's taking the second half.
And look at Aussie from behind playing that support.
Okay. Ozzy and Peterbot got to win this, surely, right? On height, pulse rifle.
All of these mid-tier, low-ground layers just getting smothered on top of each
Oh no.
other. Peterbot
Ozzy
and
getting
Aussie
chopped.
have a full chokehold
Let's go
on this
TG.
lobby right now, but
Matching
typical gamers,
Booga's kills.
They're looking to try
Nice.
and make their debut. They're tarping their way through that secondary height.
Ozzy's
And
chilling.
Ozzy, he's going to be forced to actually pull back. Took a little bit too much damage. He's going to have to
Only
wait
in
for
wood
the
though. Look at
heals
their
to pay out.
height.
But now, Queasy still alive.
Queasy is a solo.
Shockwaving, destroying some builds.
Oh no.
A little bit of cover to look
He's
through.
dead.
Lacey spots him out, gets the
Lacey's just killed Queasy. Ronaldo dead. Oh no.
Not even set in just yet. 11 teams still alive. Relatively
Booga alive as a solo.
players playing as solos.
Oh no.
Being one of them lands a good shot on the Courage, but not enough to get that green light to go. Cooper, Zemi, they clean up Lacey, leaving
Nice.
Clix by himself. And this is
Oh no,
where
Clix is
players
a
are falling left,
solo.
right,
He's
and
dead.
center. Clix might be
He's got to be
one of them.
dead.
He's feeling the pressure.
5 builds. Ozzy and Peterbot still on height. Clix has got a shockwave or something. Oh. 9th or 10th for Clix. Courage and Cold are still alive. Let's go. Red is still alive. Into the storm though.
Zemi, Cooper, though, one of our few
Let's go Zemi. Let's go Cooper.
low ground, but can they escape Peterbot's vision? That's been the real
They're on low, so it should be alright.
so many of these teams. Courage also scrambling right next to
Oh wow, Cold. Oh, Cold. And Courage still chilling. Nice. Let's go, lads. Oh no. Oh, Courage. Oh, Courage. Oh, Courage. Nice. Pop the chug. Nice. Is this 5th game? 4th game. They had a big power outage. Courage is so good. Seti down. Zemi took him out. Oh wow. Oh look. Gon's on height. Oh no. Oh nice.
He makes his way back to the zone. This is why he is king.
But Peterbot, he's got to get
He's got no man. He's got 1 build. Oh wow. Nice. He needs the health. Oh no, people set in storm. He's set in storm. He's alive. How is he alive? Ozzy's got no mats. He's stuck. Ozzy's just trying to do something. Oh wow. Cooper. Oh wow. Courage and Cold, come on, win this game. Go on, Courage, go on, Cold. Courage is dead, no! Cooper's still alive. Cooper's still alive. Hits the shot. 1v1v1. Cooper versus Peterbot. Cold dead. Peterbot versus Cooper. Global champ versus global champ. Who's gonna win? Oh, it's Peterbot. It's Peterbot. Wow. Aussie Antics and Peterbot win the game. Let's go. Oh. Oops. Nice. Wow. Wow. They won. They won a game. That's 1v1 for me. No, it's overall winner.
And you know what? We know, Peterbot, you're the
Wowzers.
FNCS go, but please
Wowzers, trousers.
I mean, I think for most that end game, I was just trying to stay alive.
Let's
I mean,
go.
You just let the best do what he does. I didn't really do much, but that was the whole plan.
You got two eliminations to your name. You were alive in that end game. How much difference did Ozzy make to your game, Peter?
I mean, he stayed alive very long. I mean, he did his job.
You sound surprised.
I'm not surprised.
And we are
Well,
either because Ozzy,
that's
stand
funny.
up for me, please.
He's winning every game now, I imagine. Oh, goodness gracious. He is so much taller.
So tell me, earlier I was speaking to the two of you, and it sounds like Pete's letting you IGL a bit.
I don't know about that. I think just let me make one decision.
He's
We're doing
a
well.
little bit taller than the other two.
I mean, he's the greatest, but he still takes my
Little
advice.
bit.
It's nice.
And your advice was to drop on Cooper and Zemi in game 2.
Okay, that sounds a bit bad. He wanted to go somewhere. I thought maybe that could be a play, but I love Cooper and Zemi, but
It was your idea.
It was my idea.
I don't know why you credited
Lol.
it to Artie.
Oh, he's massive.
I
Yeah,
just
he's like
wanna ask you,
6'5".
One more question.
So
You've got
tall.
Your first victory royale in the bag now, Peterbot. Does this mean the next 2 are yours as well?
I said we're gonna win the last 3 games to Aussie, so.
All right, well, you heard the man. Let's
Wow,
see if
wow,
he can
wow.
make his
Let's see it.
prediction a reality after the break.
Let's
Peterbot,
see it.
let's see everyone!
Forgot I had the comment showcase that we can show. Comment, we can just highlight messages from different streams. Just thought I'd highlight that one. Ozzy's like one of the biggest streamers. Yeah, literally. Literally. So much aura. Yeah. Down to 2 teams. Yeah, we'll see the leaderboard. It'll be interesting. Peterbot and Aussie and 6 with a dub. 2 more games to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. As long as Cooper and Zemi beat Clix, I'm happy. Yeah, literally. That's what you want. Well, I've been lied to. Why? What are they saying? Why am I not on the screen? Oh, well, I can choose what comments to highlight. Like, if there's some drony comments on YouTube or something, I can highlight them, or on TikTok. You know? I can just highlight them. So if anyone does like a dumb comment, I can just show them on stream, you know? Which I think is funny. MiniMiner is fat. Wow. Stop trying to drone farm. I like the music here. Name and shame me. Yeah. Peterbot's literally the worst player in the game. Shout out now. It's just you want to shout out. Wow. Maybe this isn't the best idea. Gaming Theft, thank you for the follow. Are you in the arena right now? Yeah, bro. I'm in the arena. Woo! This is the arena. It's like backstage. You know? Cypher and Moxie lost last place, now 19th. Oh no. Who's in last? Don't tell me it's Allier. Please don't tell me it's Allier. No, I mean like literally drones, Dilsey, not like hot takes and like wrong takes. I mean just drones, you know? Just like dumb messages. I'm saying the guy who asked you in the arena. Oh. That comment, yeah. Your chat's getting out of hand. Yeah, it is. What am I going to do? The players of the drones? I like the slow-mo. I think it's cool. But you got to do something cool with the slow-mo. You can't just like... Slow-mo is pointless if it doesn't... Like, Nick's doing action. You know, some players, they have slow-mo and they're just like... Like, it's not... It doesn't work, you know? You're my favorite player. Thanks, mate. I'm a pro, to be fair. Let's go.
Fortnite fam.
Give us game 5. We want game 5. Let's go.
To the FNCS Pro Am, where Peterbot and Aussie just got a victory royale.
Yeah, Zeke's voice is a little rough if you can't tell. He was quite
I
excited.
need more gritty from Nick A30. We had a prediction at the beginning. Is Nick A30 going to do the gritty as his walkout? And
Vivid was up here.
people got some points for that.
All right, while we're off camera, and we both kind of looked at each other. There was a very key moment in this game. We tune in to Peterbot very, very early, and I said, Vivid, what's that yellow gun there? He's like, are you talking about the Mythic Pulse? I'm like, wait.
Mythic Pulse.
They start the game with a Mythic Pulse? Game over. GG's.
I love that you bring up the start of the game.
Yeah, I love Nick A30's gritty. He's like,
all the way from the beginning. Peterbot
it's amazing.
going after Mongrel, Ozzy also going after Ali A. But there was a moment there where he could have gone more on the aggressive of Ali A after Mongrel was down.
if it gun not yellow, it's got a bit of a yellow color. Oh, he ran out of ammo as well. Look.
Back out. That we want to try and go for more elimination points. We know that's where Peterbot's the strongest. So
And
instead
he got
of
the ammo
getting
from
them
that.
both down right away, let them reboot, and then we can get more points.
And that is exactly what they did, racking up elimination after
Of course, Pete gets the most OP mythic in the game. Yeah, he wasn't doing well enough, so the Fortnite gods just gave him the loot, you know? Is Nick A30 your brother? Yeah, he is.
To have a good shot at lifting up that trophy. It reminds me
Beautiful.
of the
2 shots,
2024 Global
easy.
Championship. You see Queasy win a game.
Shouldn't yellow be muted on streams? It's not the official name.
Cold-blooded, and now
Nah, they allow it. You can say the color. It's like gold, you know?
Leaderboard, and we can actually take a look right now at the standings. Second place from 7th to 2nd place in a single
Wow. Aussie and Peterbot in second. Cooper and Zemi in first. Wowzers.
3-point difference between first and second. Second and
I'm
third.
first? Yeah, you're in first. Let's go.
Have 2 more games
You don't look
left,
like
and
him. What, Nick
things are so
A30?
close.
Yeah, we look a little bit different, but we are brothers. Let's listen.
Let's take a listen.
These listenings are good from this.
We're putting on a flippin' show.
Flippin'.
Let's go, bro. Let's heck and get him.
You can come. You can come with me if you want, but like I don't think you'll need to.
No, dude, you're chilling. You do you, bro. You do you.
Okay,
Be great, man. Be great. You good? Yep.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Bro. I just want to put myself between. I'm just going up, bro.
Killed him.
Yeah.
Did he go underneath? He went underneath.
Try
I'm chopping in on him.
Oh. Oh.
Killed him.
Nice, bro. Good job.
Let's go, baby. I'm sorry,
Get a slurp.
Margot.
2 slurp.
Let's go. He's apologizing mid-game. That's so funny.
Got a body.
Yeah,
Just
one
no
sec, I'm
comms.
just trying to like not die, but also go for
Oh my god,
something
I'm
here.
good.
You good? 2 builds. 1 build.
Oh my. Is there a prize for this? Yeah, it's 500k. I thought it would be for charity initially, but it isn't.
Bro, you're crazy. Let's go, bro. Oh my
god,
bro.
Nice.
I just cannot believe
Love
in
that.
moment when the shockwave back up to high ground. He's literally getting
Love that.
alive by the storm.
He said he feels bad when he killed Ali, eh? Yeah, he should feel bad. See you later, Leo. Have a good one. Enjoy soccer, mate.
Just barely outside his zone, and then goes on
Enjoy
to
the
win
soccer.
that game, Kelly.
Also, can we? I want to.
Hello, Leanne. How's it going? Good to see you.
Mongrel and Mr. Savage?
What's up?
He did eliminate Mr. Savage in the practice matches yesterday, and now he eliminates Mongrel today on show day. But look, Cooper
It's
and
business.
Zemi,
It's
we
business.
have to talk about them. They took home the win on the first match, and now getting 2nd place in the hands of Peterbot.
Cooper and Zemi been pretty good as well.
Of the global championship, Pete did not want to let that one slide, but Cooper and Zemi have been playing incredibly consistent, and it's exactly what they need to do to maintain.
Ozzy looks like my cousin, really.
In the first
Is he Australian? He could be your cousin.
In a final 3 teams, and to literally be a solo player against Peterbot and Ozzy and Cold and Courage, and to still have your composure. That is why Cooper is
Cooper
a
did really well
global
that game.
champion. And to get 2nd place as well, to get these eliminations, just leading them to victory. And although it is a 2nd place, if you are going to be in this solo situation, this is a best case scenario.
Any other player, gets hit by that
Nice.
shockwave, but it had to be Peterbot.
TG's streaming back on YouTube. Maybe they stopped the streams because of the whole internet thing. I don't know.
This is
I wish he was my cousin.
Guys, I don't know if you remember this. Hold on, that's right. So Cooper's a global champion.
That is actually crazy, Daniel. Yeah, it's worth fighting for.
Format. So
Cooper's one of the best players in the whole thing. Yeah, he's goated. He's also very friendly.
Definitely a likely possibility.
He's one of my favorite pros to talk to. Like he always chats a lot, you know, like he always like some pros you talk to, they give like 1-word answers. They're not really that engaging to talk to because they're just like locked in, right? But Cooper is so talkative. Like he'll ask more questions than I'll ask. He'll ask me more questions than I'll ask him, which is funny. Oh, most streams are up. Oh, okay.
And Daya in 3rd place with 41 points. This is still anybody's game.
Where are they? Like, what is going on? We're never seeing them, and yet they're in 3rd place.
Hi, Pilot Mana. Hello, Venom. How's it going, mate? Is the game still good? I'm touching every year. Yeah, it's good.
Being an incredible competitor, we do see them honestly frequently in the end game, so it doesn't surprise me too much to see them.
Must have a social life unlike the others.
What we should have seen is their names
Yeah, I don't know.
earlier in the people's predictions.
Yeah, I always like talking to
People
Cuba.
just kind of overlooked them, and
Sure did.
obviously they're not going to be overlooking them now.
They are so stealth mode right now. I mean, this is crazy. Also, Cold encouraged JD in that last game. Courage said, half break? All right, I'm waking myself back up. In case
This is the best one I've seen in a long time. What, like the Star Wars?
And then goes on to put on a performance like this. Okay.
Cole's been popping that game. Do you like beans? Yes.
I think that might honestly get the juices going because he was doing such a good job there, following Cole
Wow.
T to T, box to box, doing such a good
That
job
was so good.
running that low ground, getting so many eliminations and kind of just pushing everyone else out of the way.
I'm actually loving this so much from Courage. I want to repeat what we said before, but Courage literally played more
Courage had 2 kills this game.
past week than he had from 2020 to now, and he is keeping up with Cold. He is staying together with his teammates.
Cole's been doing
The
really good.
chemistry is looking amazing, and I am honestly
Wow.
incredibly impressed with how they've
Oh,
been
the tree. Oh, the tree.
Look, Courage is an OG. All
The
right,
tree,
this
bro.
guy has been around competitive play for a very, very long
The
time.
tree.
And I can just,
So unlucky.
You know, we definitely appreciate that he's been putting
I've eaten
in that
Heinz
work
beans
that
with
shows.
sausage
Like,
4 times
obviously,
this
when
week.
the
You are
camera
going to
comes on,
start
he's
looking
gonna
like a
be- he's
bean
gonna be
very
Courage,
soon.
Right, loud, funny. Gonna make you, you know, laugh every single time. But when that
Yeah, Seti and Day have been really good.
it's serious time.
Really
I
good.
mean, we saw it from even 2 weeks
It
ago.
would be good,
He
Jem. Yeah, I agree.
started practicing
Look at
as
Courage,
soon as
man.
we saw I think he got a little nervous when he saw the Cold, you know, the reigning Major 2 champ was announced. And he wanted to bring the energy that we're seeing right now to all of you to prove to not just himself, but to everyone that, yes, I might have been
Courage is such a clown, bro. Like you just have to laugh at him, bro. That's what I love about Courage. You just laugh at him. It's fantastic.
2018 Pro-Am second place, now once again
It's
here
amazing.
in 2025. He talked about eating 12 bananas. He talked about the push-ups. Maybe it's these routines that are helping him out. But all we know is we've got 2 games left, and they've got to make it happen.
Dude, I don't even know how this ends, right? Again, with moment to moment, this could change. This could be mad chaotic.
I love that desk. I think they use the same desk for the other shows as well.
Where is Clix and
Such a
Lacey,
nice
right?
desk.
We kind of saw that last game.
14 bananas, actually. Yeah, it's true.
For a situation. But Clix is still being Clix, right? This is still looking like
You still
major
commentate? Yeah, I do.
You could not put anybody out of the competition. We saw what
I like that
Peterbot
desk.
and Ozzy just did. They went from 7th
What?
to 2nd.
You saying I'm the nerd?
almost first in a
Said nobody
single
ever. Bro,
match. They're
it's a
still
good
in the top
desk.
10. All they need is one good
It's
game
a nice
again, and
desk.
they are
It looks
more
cool.
than capable of getting it.
Yeah, still being in 7th place right now. I mean, if you look at
Your arena
the
looks so
points,
similar
they're
to Dickie's
about
arena?
2
Yeah,
points
literally.
below, which is obviously a big chunk. But we know that Clix can really lock
Literally.
in.
That's
We've
what I
seen
thought when I
Clix
first saw it. I was like, wait,
over
what?
WP games. So I definitely
It's a
think
nice
there's
desk. Looks cool.
possibility
It
of them to
is.
jump up the leaderboard, just get
It's
a
a
few
very
more
nice
evens
desk.
and
I've stood
points
behind that
and
very
set
desk,
themselves up
and I
in the
can
top.
vouch it's as nice close up as it
Do we
looks on
think
camera.
that with 2 games left to go, I
That
mean,
very desk right there.
The competition is fierce.
It's cool, man.
Do we just say
Lacey's
that's it?
7th, yeah, not looking
Everyone's
great.
off, we drop spots.
I had
We're
everything
going
to talk
for
about. The
first place.
desk. No,
We're
I'm just.
landing on 'em. We wanna
It's
win.
massive
We'll
on the
take them out.
screen.
And then suddenly, we're feeling like that invitational once again.
I mean, if everyone changes up their drop spots, then no
If we're
one
talking about
changes up
massive.
their drop spots, right? I don't know if that just kind of makes everything.
I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Okay, Alex kicked
You know
it
what else?
off, kind of splitting up with where Loser Fruit was
Halo to the
dropping.
lobby.
So maybe, you know, in the last game, I don't know if this next one, but maybe the last match of the day, we'll see something interesting.
How have you guys been enjoying this?
There's
I mean,
Nick.
this
Let's
is
go,
just
Nick.
So
Let's go, Nick.
chaotic. What's crazy too is like no 2 games have felt like the same, and sometimes in the FNCS forget that, right? It's like, oh,
Especially you like turn around and like look at the other teams
it's
behind
similar,
you.
but this is just like you look over and you're like, okay, I guess Peterbot just has a mythic pulse. I don't know.
I mean, we keep
I'm
talking
massive.
about these practice games, and what we saw was a lot of heal-off potential. And I think a lot of these players initially in games 1 and 2 had a lot of heals going into the
What a
end game, but
joker.
I think they're starting to realize that this is more. I don't think we've actually
From the
seen
gym.
a heal-off just yet.
Mate, your
It's
legs are
been
like
way
jelly. You
more
can't even
aggro.
walk.
I honestly thought there was going to be more heal-offs, especially looking at the practice games from yesterday. It's what I thought might happen, but we haven't seen that. Even Cooper and Zemi in the first match were saying, Cooper said, you know what, we don't even need to go high. Let's just drop low.
Do you know
We'll
where
get
this is in
more
LA?
eliminations.
Yeah, it's at
We'll
the
get more
it's at a place called the
opportunities, and it's working out for them so far.
Galen Arena or Galen
Cooper
Center, I
and
believe.
Zemi,
Galen
man, they are
Center.
just so
When was the last time you
good
set foot in a
right
gym?
Now. I also did want to highlight in that last game. We got to
6
finally
hours
see
ago?
Thomas HD and Somerset. Thomas HD with that gold mammoth
Probably about
in
6
hand,
hours
and
ago,
I
yeah.
thought, guys, this is it, game over. But it's a very difficult competition overall, right?
Who's in last? Oh no.
Put a mammoth in Thomas HD's hand, but bro, there's just so much talent
no.
literally in every single
My
corner
God,
of
Alligator.
this map. with 2 games left to go, anything can happen.
100%. I mean,
Lying motherfunker. Wow, bro.
Place, it was Thomas HD
I was lying. Let's be honest.
mammoth in hand. We saw him hitting.
It's been a little while.
Getting those eliminations.
I've been a bit busy.
Unfortunately, they didn't make it as far into the end game as they would have liked. But hey, you still got 2 matches left. You can still make it happen.
Yeah, that one shot onto Shota and then almost eliminating Koyota as well was absolutely phenomenal. And that's what we expected out of Thomas HD.
Yeah, Mongrel isn't good enough to get Ali on the team. I agree.
It was very exciting.
Really close to getting the V-Bucks. You got this. Did Ali fall off while he's in last?
They're so good at the early and mid game.
I think everyone had them as their last place, unfortunately.
Which is so much more chaotic than the normal FNCS, which is affecting both of them, honestly. Thomas HD and Somerset are more used to that standard mode, but I'm used to some more Fortnite.
Yes, let's go. Game number 5 is ready. So casters, back over to you.
Thank you so much. And with 2 games left, one of the biggest things I've noticed while looking at that leaderboard, this isn't as elimination heavy.
I think anyone's good enough to be able to carry Ali A in a major way. Yeah. I mean, even Peterbot would just like use him as a respawn, wouldn't he?
Peterbot and us here in the lobby, especially Peterbot, eliminations might actually be.
Should we do a prediction? What's gonna be our prediction this game? What's gonna be our prediction? I want that Fortnite jersey. I know, it's clean, right? I want to ask Taka where she got it from next time I speak to her. I think it might be not official merch. I don't think so.
Last chance to figure out a way to make up for lost time when it comes to that leaderboard.
What should we do for this game? What should be our prediction?
In a situation to where you can take more chances.
Peterbot second, that's so bad. They're gonna win, aren't they?
Figure out a way to close that gap with eliminations, because
if Peterbot wins this, that would be crazy.
Zone more times than not that has been granting the placement points because teams just won't go down.
But if you think about it, with Cooper and Zemi leading by just 3 points on that leaderboard in the penultimate game before today's final lobby, that's a lot of pressure, Jacob. Even for a seasoned
our prediction is gonna be
like Cooper and Zemi, it's still just so much bearing down on their shoulders, but they've got to see it through.
Watch P get an exotic weapon out of the first chest. Yeah, just his luck, right?
Game calmly, cool, collected. And then you just see the name in the feed lighting up with eliminations. It's almost going to force some teams to get more and more.
The least flattering lighting for red. Yeah, they don't really have like lighting on the desk, to be honest. It's just whatever the screen shows, unfortunately. Just pot light where you end up sitting close to the the lights, because loads of lights in the roof. Oh, Veno dead. Ooh.
We already saw Reddish at Simi's stats,
Not great.
So we know where he's gonna get rebooted at.
Not great.
For a moment, it seemed like that was going to be turned on its head there for POTA's
Winning team. Will the winning team get over?
Things went south, and now
Gets over. Gets 8 or more kills. Yes or no? Will the winning team get 8 or more kills? Mongrel dead. Oh no. Ali A, no. Lads.
Already saw on the feed, we got Mongrel, Ali, both going down respectively. But there's just so much action going down. Let's jump into Vacity and Reason.
Will the winning team get 8 or more kills?
Oh,
exotic.
Oh my god! I got the luckiest thing ever! Out of every exotic weapon!
Okay, nice.
Oh my god!
It just shows how Reason doesn't play reload, because that's that's not that crazy, but it's nice.
0.001% chance to get every exotic in that one chest. They gotta be the ones to look at for this game.
Not even 1 in a million, like 1 in a billion odds there, it seems like, Jacob. But that is everything. Just completely.
I swear it's rare. It's rare, but I've had it like 3 times playing reload. Like it's rare, but it's not like, oh my god, this is a crazy thing. Oh my god, like as if you've never seen it before.
This is your game.
I doubt Reason's been grinding that much of reload.
Said it himself earlier when we were talking to him. We're gonna
Yeah, they got every exotic. Yeah, every single one.
This is their best chance with the loot that they have.
Hello, Flizzby. Love you, bro. Thanks, mate.
But he gets taken down yet again.
The way he reacted made it seem like he's never seen it before, ever. Yeah, no, it'll be good. Like, it's really good.
They're just kind of hoping, they're
oh, no.
praying that they got some sort of
chance to get at the pro-am. That is true.
And then maybe they can worry about loot.
Creators have 27 elims against pros. That's kind of good, you know.
And Regs, she might have even alerted Flakes and Gone that their prey has now been fully
Wait, doesn't Flakes? Isn't this Flakes' icon skin?
They're gonna opt to just prioritize farming up a little bit of material.
It is, isn't it? I swear we like did this cup, and I was like, I don't know who Flakes is.
But a little look back sees on what was taking place with Ronaldo
Oh,
and
Cypher, man.
completely cornered
Oh, Cypher.
by Kanata and Ron. A real strong tag team effort.
Yeah, and you see that box was literally on fire. There was no way for Cypher to really escape besides going at him, and almost looks like he got farmed.
Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it, Niblin? I like it.
Moxie's trying to stay alive.
I like it.
But this is the last place
Like,
on this
how crazy would it be, right, is if actual comp next season or next chapter had a map with weapons that were just like this, where you could just sort of get a bit of anything? Like anything in the history of Fortnite. Obviously, like, nothing too OP for comp, but, like, balanced versions of everything. Literally, Niblin, imagine. Or he gets, like, a guided missile or something, you know? Like, just literally everything is in the loot pool. Everything that would be suitable, obviously. Yeah, I play more Reload than Battle Royale nowadays.
I cannot emphasize on it enough because that is
Venno dead to Somerset. Queasy dead to Coyote. Oh no.
And they've already got like 2.
And right now,
Oh, is that funny that my foot is numb? Got the pins and needles.
It is literally a 1-point game.
Oh wow. Let's go, Ozzy. Nice shot. Oh nice, Peterbot. Let's go. Somerset's a pro? Yeah, Somerset's basically a pro.
And he's just showboating yet again. Peterbot is putting on a show.
Would be hard to balance a different loot around the map. Well, it's just random, isn't it? Just chests. Random out of chests. And it'll be like so hype when you get something crazy. You know, like, there'll be like a core loot pool like this, but there'll be certain weapons or whatever that are really rare to get. Somerset my favorite? Yeah, Somerset's the go. Game 5, yeah.
Into Savage's box. He might even shift his focus towards Savage's duo mate. Locky, he's got to stay closer.
It's the Savage against Peterbot. Oh, what a shot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And that's just another elimination added up.
Peterbot just said, I thought you retired. Maybe let me lend you a hand going back on over there. Lachlan just trying to stay alive.
Wow.
Like I said, this is
wow.
the last place.
Like, Peterbot just made Mr. Savage look like a little pubs carrot muncher 42 NPC, you know? Oh, let's go, Lockie. Let's go, Lockie.
But it doesn't even matter what's happening here for Lachlan and Mr. Savage. More importantly still,
oh, no.
Cooper and Zemi. You've got to be panicking a little bit. You're watching
oh, no, Lockie. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
They are farming Lachlan and Savage.
Peterbot's, it's unfair, bro. It's unfair.
Lachlan, Peterbot with 4 already. There's got to be some form of a disengage.
Oh, no.
With Savage, he'll meet his
It's Booga dead now.
A full duo wipe. And that might actually be the best case scenario, though, for Zemi and Cooper.
100%
oh, no.
best case scenario, because now there's nobody to farm out of the sky. And just
wow.
like
Thank you, Diffed on 120 FPS for the follow. Appreciate it, mate.
Lead over the competition.
Wow, only 2 points. They 30 dead again.
Ozzy looking over, seeing that team building up on top of Slurpee Swamp into the distance. He said, yo, Pete. And he's just sharing up that information and letting him decide where they want to push next.
Never count out
Clix and Lacey in a bush.
Lacey, though,
in a bush, eh?
Want to be the first team to possibly repeat Victor Royale 2 on the day. And I like the
35k in predictions. What we like to see, bro. 8 of today's players have their own Fortnite Icon Series outfits. I wonder if they could have got Laser Beam as well. They should have got Laser Beam. I
wonder
if they asked him. Ooh, missed.
He's gonna have to play support. He's gonna have
he missed
to
it.
try and prevent Clix and Lacey.
He missed it. Thank you, Whisper, for the follow. Appreciate it.
That's all he was really after.
What does cytotoxic mean? Cytotoxic. That means it's a
danger zone.
It's the nucleus of the artery that has a nuclear chirogenic property that affects the longitude and latitude of the solar system.
They're just trying to take that slow rotation.
Yeah, just Google it. Just
Google
it.
It's too risky to expose yourself with the mammoths, the snipers, and how dangerous.
I don't know who Lano would have been happy playing with since Alex got Lufu. True.
Just taking
that's the thing.
Elevation, using some of that
what do you want about?
terrain, but when he
science.
sees pre-existing builds, heading up toward the high
Don't ask
ground.
about it. It's
Gotta be
just
really
science.
Careful. You never know what might be waiting for you. And Coyota actually going to be the one with that mythic. We'll try this because dangerous scenes here. But Coyota doesn't get the opening shot he was hoping for. Shota now going to look to try and back up his duo mate. Coyota trying to give chase, but he's just getting blocked off even from
Coyote's builds just what's even happening? What's even going on? I love the charge shotgun so much. Yeah, literally. I'm a fan too. Wow. He's pieced up Somerset, but Thomas is doing a great job. Oh no.
It's Thomas that takes the big shot. Luckily for him,
oh wow.
Pre-popped the legendary slurp juice. So
doing good, thank you, Whisper. How are you, mate?
To get back on up, but it's well on its way. Playing defensive from one end, but it's
shot.
forced to leave Somerset in a 1v2 situation versus Coyota and Shota. But this is great work by her, playing defensive, making sure that it's not going to be a free push, which allows her to reunite.
Thunder shotgun. Thunder shotgun's really good as well. I do like a charge shotgun meta though.
Spraying into where Thomas and Somerset were at. They're not going to allow them to key any further.
Who's in first?
It's just not safe. It's not
Cooper and Zemi at the moment.
Thomas knows better.
Most balanced shotgun of all time. Yeah, it's a fair point.
Wait for the lobby to kind of settle in a little bit.
Thank you, Sean, for the follow for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, mate. If you guys aren't subbed on YouTube, make sure to drop a sub. Stop me from losing subs all the time.
Shotgun that can actually hit a one pump, so you have to be careful because that could have been
How many times will P target Ali? He's done it a lot already. It was actually quite sad to watch.
The outside, finding a lot of the different barrels that are left behind. The bigger the barrel, the more the HP, and that's something they're going to utilize in open water.
This is very familiar scenes though for Venno. He loves his dead side rotations, and
let's go Reddish. Let's go Reddish. Let's go.
Away from where so much of the attention is being drawn more towards that center zone, and
let's go Reddish. Let's go. Thank you, Davey, for the sub on YouTube as well. Appreciate it.
Pick off some other late straggler rotating teams.
Now the 6th zone. 50 seconds and it will begin to close. So it's about 2 minutes, Taco, to reboots. Or you can see in 45 seconds they're going to start to be disabled.
Ooh, oh no. Lacey's getting beamed.
Not the time to go down.
Oh no.
Ozzy's even pickaxing, trying to take control of these pieces.
I'm rooting for TG and Booga, but I don't think they're going to get anywhere. Yeah, we'll see though. Oh, they've got a boom bow or something.
Oh no. Safety, but it doesn't slow down there. They focus up the lobby as of
oh wow.
now.
Oh wow.
Just the smallest opportunities to try
oh wow.
Some of that shield, but Clix, Lacey,
they're just getting out. Nice.
They're gonna take their odds, just catapulting
oh no.
Further, but the lobby is
Flakes is not letting him go. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Bane, for the follow. For the sub on YouTube, I mean. Appreciate it. Oh no. Flakes and Lacey could be dead here. Absolute chaos. Oh no. Reboots are going to end in a sec as well. Oh no. They're okay. They're surviving. They've got no mats now. Wow. How are they still alive? Oh no, Reddish is dead.
I gotta admit, it was Reason and Facts.
Jeez Louise.
They have that exotic red eye, which means there's explosive
oh, it's the red eye, that's right.
Destroying a lot of those builds, which kind of started that lobby focus in general.
Wow, go Lacey. They just got beamed by everyone. Canada Ronaldo still up there as well.
They're going to need an important elimination if they're looking to get back into this game.
How come you're not there? I didn't get asked. Oh, I didn't get chosen for it.
When and where they have to rotate. They spot out Faxity and Reason. They don't even know the treasure trove they behold right above them.
That's a good hold though by Faxity. Not
everyone's scared of their ores. They got beamed.
They're going to have to default to a different strategy, and that might just be crash padding forward, trying to make sure they stay closer towards that front side. So many of our teams, though, have just been
Thanks and Lacey still alive. They just need a kill. They need a refresh. They need to get some sort of a refresh to get some mats.
They need a refresh, probably more than everybody else that's still left standing right now.
Yep, 3 builds split between the 2 players.
Yeah, Eva has Nikov and Podosai, who should have done better than they're doing.
Start to get aggressive, but they're just waiting to catch somebody off guard. A nice maybe 200 damage, and it's Ozzy the one that looks like they're gonna bounce on him first.
Oh no. Oh no. Ozzy's dead. That's perfect for them though. They needed all those mats. That's perfect for them.
They desperately need to stay alive.
Oh no.
It's just not enough material. Lacey still has 0 builds to work with.
Oh no.
And there are shots coming in from
how are they still alive?
They're just playing a little bit too close towards that backside.
Only 20 builds from Ozzy. Yeah, they didn't really get much.
This is an injured duo. They are not healthy enough to keep pressing
forward.
Look
at the zone.
He's lost in the fray. Cammy gonna be the only one left. left standing now at that duo. And
Let's go, Thomas. Let's see Thomas and Somerset get a dub. It's a long pulling zone.
This is where you really have to be careful.
Zone pulls far. Oh, we just can't. Just can't connect with anything right now. Nice shot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Wow. They take height now, surely. Nice. There it is. It was the beam. That was so good. Oh, that was a lovely shot onto Jacob as well. Wow. Someone says wearing loser skin. Yeah, I love that. I think they're good friends.
But look at Baxity and Reason. Reason
Nice.
said he's feeling lucky, but he's gonna need more than luck to make his way up this hill face.
Let's go, Peterbot. Peterbot is carrying Aussie right now.
But Peterbot, he's been here before, Jacob, and the last time we saw him, he managed to make it work.
With only 2 shockwaves, though. All that's left, that's his primary rotation.
Let's go, Peterbot. El Peterbot, boo. To be fair, it's kind of like, because he's so good, he's kind of the villain in a way. You know, everyone wants someone else to win. Oh, not to Nick. Oh, Nick A30. Not onto Nick, man. Oh, wait, high shot. High shot. High shot. That chopped high, didn't it? Yeah, Somerset's still down. Oh.
Thomas too distracted. They're dealing with Peterbot right in front of them.
Let's go, Somerset. Oh, go on. Max. Oh, no. Oh, no, Mats. Gotta get back on height somehow. Wait, where's Thomas? Thomas is dead. Oh, no, it's a disaster. TG and Booga, let's go. TG and Booga.
He's ready to challenge.
Wait, Pete could take tight solo.
He's somebody that's willing to go.
Let's go, TG. Typical gamer's about to win this game. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Peterbot, solo clutch. Ooh. So close.
But he is limited with his resources. Only 3 builds, so he can't break down into an all-out fight.
All the while, Seti Daya in the low ground. This could be the optimal position because
Yeah, Seti and Daya are doing really good. Kanata solo clutching.
Kanata might even be able to find another knock. No, he needs the refresh more than ever. Potasai spotted out the wood box.
Nice.
Not gonna keep him safe for much longer, but Kanata forced to close off the wall. Scouts that it's Cooper
Nice.
and Zemi in the low ground, cutting him off, stealing that loot away from him.
Cooper and Zemi still on low. These guys are looking so good right now. One kill.
Throughout the course of this game, Peterbot and Ozzy have taken away that first place, but there's still 6 teams that need to go down, which is 6 placement points, and he has that mythic charge shotgun.
Oh, wow.
1 pump potential for him. Peterbot.
Peterbot needs to get a kill here. Oh, it's a big shot. Onka Kanada. He hasn't got whites. Peterbot's down. Kanada's down. Huge moments there for Cooper and Zemi and Daya and Seti. Oh, Booga. Nice.
They're still up and kicking.
Oh!
Reason Baxity seem like they want to be the ones to take over.
Oh my goodness.
The challenge is a success. They're now on top.
Baxity and Reason on height. The brothers. The brothers. Wow. That exotic is going to help him so much. Typical game is dead. Zemi dead. Cooper still alive. Seti and Daya still alive as a duo. Oh, Reason. Wow. Cooper's now solo clutching. He's going to have to hope they fight.
His HP's out the window, but Cooper staggering himself back. His only chance was left of the Chug Jug. He has to figure out a way in because he's the only solo left versus Seti and Daya. Baxity
Wow.
and Reason, the 2 strong duos.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
One that's firing down from above. Hail and brimstone with that red eye.
Oh, wow. Reason. Oh! Let's go. Baxity and Reason. 7 kills. Wow.
The brothers are on top. You said
The brothers on top. 7 limbs. So they didn't get 8 or more kills.
That prophecy has just been
7 kills.
We need to feel and
Wow.
see how they're feeling with Frankie.
Why are you saying sorry to Reason, Baxity?
Because he told me don't do anything stupid and I died.
You got nervous. But Reason, you got the victory.
And they use it.
Fucking go, man. Oh, I'm so happy. That was a nice win, but I told Fax don't do anything stupid, and he just jumps off high. Fax, you want to say it?
No, they're not actually brothers.
We love you, bro. If you're watching from home, thank you. We're trying to win for you, bro.
Yeah, and he is going to give you all of his prize money. He told me that earlier this week. Now stand up, boys, so everyone can see you, please, because everyone in the Galen Center obviously wants to give you their support right now.
What on, lads?
Reason, what was your reaction when you found out you were going to be playing with this man?
I mean, I was happy. I like him. He's good. It was fine.
And has he taken you by surprise? I mean, you just got a victory royale. You've only been playing together for a couple of days.
No, he's been playing good. He's actually been playing good. I've been advising him a bit. He's good now.
And in fact,
Nice.
I have to say, one of the highlights of this entire event has just been watching your shenanigans on the internet. But you're showing you can also put your money where your mouth is, because
Love
you're
that.
here with me right now. Have you
Good
got
win
anything
from
to say
them.
to people at home watching, support?
Great win from
I
them.
appreciate you guys. We're going to try to win last game as well. Let's keep doing what we do.
Do you think you can? Yeah, of course you can.
Shout out to Germany, shout out to all my viewers, and nur der ASV.
Dankeschön. I mean, he's one of the most popular streamers in Germany. I'm sure they're all wishing you well, even though it's past your bedtimes, Germany. Right, guys, we have got to
It actually
take
is
a
like 1 a.m.
short
for them.
break. But when we come
Fair
back,
play. All right,
everything
final game
is
coming up.
gonna be on the line. Don't go anywhere. Guys,
Final
give it
game
up.
coming up.
Reason and Vaxity!
Ooh. Nice win from them. W Germany. W Germany, lads. W. Faxity won a game. Faxity and Reason, man. They got the exotics off the rip. Love it. We'll do a prediction. Who's going to win the Pro-Am for our last game, all right? Sad I missed the beginning. It's all good. You're here now. That's the main thing. Right. What's the leaderboard? We'll check it out in a sec. BRB. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Wow. What a game. What a game, eh? Let's go. Fantastic game. It's so close. I know, right? I like this music. Welcome back, Grandad. Ali Rage is so funny. I know. I know. I thought he was going to be a bit more, a bit less sweary than he was. It was quite funny. I was just on my feet, clenched fists, and clapping when Fax won that. Let's go. I mean, you are a Fax super fan, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We'll do a prediction for like who's gonna win the Pro-Am, all right? And you guys can put all your points on it. I missed an Allier rage. Yeah, you missed Allier getting pretty wicked in the voice chat. Cole looks like a footballer. We can't think who. I don't know. I don't know. Allier didn't re-go live after the internet cuts out. Fair enough. I feel bad for Allier too, yeah.
Welcome back, Fortnite fam, to the FNCS Pro-Am. We've got a bit of a predicament on our hands. That's going into the last game. There's a 1 point difference between first place
Oh my
and
goodness.
second place.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, such a ball. I love it.
Faxity and Reason getting a victory royale Bro, Reason opening that chest at the beginning of the game and the exotics pouring out.
Wow.
Jacob said, like, I don't even know how many zeros. The percentage chance is so small.
I want to see how Faxi died.
Take that on to getting a victory royale.
I mean, hey,
What actually happened to
you
him?
find the loot, you make the most out of it, you go ahead and win the game.
Did he just drop
That's kinda
down?
like back-to-back games when you think about it, right? Pete getting that mythic pulse right from the last game, instantly switching over the couple
What
of
actually happened to him?
Reason and Fax
Oh.
work with, they then
Oh.
win the game. That's what you love to see right there.
You can see Fax, but his reaction from where he it was meant
That's pretty
to be.
crazy,
You
bro.
talked about the odds of getting that loot.
Wow.
Reason was able to close it
That's
out.
not the
He said,
shotgun you want in
don't
that
worry, I got
situation
you. I
either.
said don't mess up, and
That's
you
not the
went down
shotgun
the
you want.
ball, but they still got
He had
the
a dash
job
as well.
done.
That was almost career.
Oh, really?
A couple missed shots by Reason.
That's what creators do, though. I mean, I do that all the time.
I was really concerned there for a moment because I was like, yo, Daya can clutch these
Right.
situations. You got to be real careful. And it's crazy, too, because remember, Seti, Daya, they're still up there on the standings. So if that had gone the other way, this could be very, very scary. But, of course, why don't we get ready to take a look at these
Who wins the FNCS Pro-Am? That's going to be our next prediction, guys.
We are a 1-point difference.
That's going to be our next prediction.
Number 6,
Aussie and Peterbot.
Peterbot, 57 points. Cooper and Zemi.
56,
but the kicker, Tokata, Seti, and Daya,
Seti,
54.
Daya.
It's
Crazy.
going to be absolute
It's so close.
cinema going into this last match. 3 points is the difference from third to first place.
Let's see.
You
Who
couldn't
else
have
could be in
asked
contention?
for a better last match here at the Pro-Am. And not only
Aussie,
that,
Cooper, and
Reason Facts,
Zemi.
they weren't even in top 10 going into that match. They're in 6th place now. You can see just how much that leaderboard
Nikov.
can change in a single match.
Crazy stuff. I mean, we got Peterbot storming to the top of the
Okay.
league. Obviously, very, very.
Prediction's gonna
elimination.
start.
Then you got Cooper and Zemi every
Who
single
wins
time.
the FNCS Pro-Am? Put your points on there, everyone. Put the points on the board. Get the predictions going.
Would I take that elimination?
Get the freaking prediction
Would I take
going.
that placement style?
Get it going.
Placement style. So
Get your points. All points in for Peterbot. You got this. Get the points cracking. Everyone all in. Why not?
Nobody was talking about them. And
Everyone go crazy on it. Why not?
You love to see it.
Get your points in there. Who's going to win this whole thing?
Insane. Global champion. Daya coming from a win at the Milk Cup, and now they have been incredibly consistent.
There's actually nothing you can do about that, to be fair.
Style getting to that end game. I love to see them.
She nearly
doing it
clutched,
as
to be
well
honest.
with Daya
She's
and
so
Seti.
nearly clutched.
So close to getting that victory royale, but they still have one match to make it happen.
Oh, just couldn't quite connect with those
And keep in mind, we could just say, hey, why don't we
with
just
those
land on the
AR
top
shots.
three, right?
That was a really good
Why
clutch.
don't we just take it invitational style, just end the tournament right here, right now? Peterbot is
I like that.
one that could
G-Bot's
do
smart.
that, right? Like with three duos rather going into this last game, all kind of battling it out. Y'all have to
Tyron
keep your
Seti
eye
is
on the
so good.
elimination feed. You got to make sure you're
She's good.
following,
She's so
okay,
good.
If one goes down, where's that other player? Are they safe because we need the reload?
You've got to imagine, though, right? That's something that we've actually already seen. Game 2. Peterbot
Who's going to win
also
this
trying
Pro-Am,
actually go
folks?
over there, land on
Who's
them,
it going to
but
be?
didn't actually
Make your
end up
predictions,
working out.
everyone.
Is that going to kind of play a part into that decision making? Like, oh, listen,
Put your
we already
points on
tried
the
that.
board.
Didn't work out. We should not do it again.
That's the big question, because there's
Seti's so
three duos
serious.
that are in
Yeah,
that
he takes these sort of things very
3-point
seriously.
difference
Yeah.
From first place, but if they all start battling it out at
I'll
the start of
say,
the
yeah,
game and
he's
they
the
all
goat.
get eliminated, then it's free picking.
That's what's the alley Eclipse. To be fair, he said some nicer words than I would have.
Blown away by that
Yeah, true.
chess, bro. And the fact that Faxity and Reason got a victory royale. We
Love
have
it.
a listen
What a
in
chance
from
of me and
that
Gliz getting the
last
same
game.
team.
Let's
It's actually
check it out.
crazy, right?
I'm up. Is he build fighting? Is he almost?
No.
How many builds do you have? I have 7.
I have 10.
100.
Right here, 100.
Dead.
Nice.
I think I'm going for that.
Yeah, go.
Watch out, you don't
Wait,
get shot.
oh
my
my
god.
I'm good.
Dead.
I'm front. Ready?
They got each other. Straight.
I'm front.
1v2.
Nice. I'm
Don't
front.
do anything dumb. Don't do anything dumb.
I'm not. I fell. No. No, please. Come on, Razan. No.
Razan. Oh, that's amazing.
Like I said, you gotta be
That's
careful.
fantastic.
Clutch those situations. And
Don't do anything dumb. I've died.
It's over, Reason, but again, those exotics, bro.
They were just giggling there in the end game.
So rare, so powerful.
I mean, that's just why we love Faxity, right?
Rezone.
Shockwave.
Rezone.
He's just laughing at it. He's like,
It's good.
Just having a good time.
Said no worries. Look, they both kind of made a little mistake there, but hey, the win is what matters.
Guys, the last game, the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am is ready. Who will take home the
Here we go.
trophy?
If Lid is right in this prediction, make your prediction, everyone. Make your prediction. Someone's gone with 1 point on Canado Ronaldo. That's funny.
Easily the highlight listening of the day so far, though.
This is it.
And Faxity, they might
This is
have
it,
won
everyone.
Game 5, but that leaderboard is entirely too tight.
This
for
is it. Who do you
comfort,
think's going to take the
Jacob.
dub?
Three-horse race.
I know we can
Cooper and
honestly see
Zemi.
one of the first times where the winner of the game wins the entire thing. That would just be the cherry on top. But I just love how close, how entertaining this entire thing has been.
Look, if you're not excited after what just happened in Game 5 and even all the lobbies before that, I don't know what to tell you because this is peak entertainment.
I got 50k on Seti and Daya. 50k? I can see you haven't, mate.
Yeah, I just want to know anybody in the chat, anybody watching.
Seti can still clutch, yeah, definitely.
Who is going to win?
Definitely.
Who do you guys think? I'll be
10
looking
points
to
on the
see
least
what
picks
names
option.
you guys are
Smart
tossing.
strat, to
Everybody
be
in
fair.
the arena, I think they all have their favorites as well. Peterbot fans, the Clix fans, and yeah, I want to see Clix.
Your family friendly
We already
section
have
under your
one
bio
win
is missing the
today.
word
They can
B
figure
in
out
a
ways to
section?
bring
Really?
that back. You know, who knows what can happen.
Game 6 might just be absolute mayhem, though, because
See.
some of our creators, some of our pros, maybe they decide, hey, what if we just make some uncontested off-spawn fights, now some
Where does it need to be a B?
matchups? Anybody might just decide that they want to break out of the mold and do something different. It is Game 6 after all.
So I have 100k points in one goal, so I picked first weapon gold. Oh, really? Let's go. I only put 1.6k in. Wow, you were like, you were just preaching to everyone, go all in, let's go. And you put 1.6k in. Put your money where your mouth is, mate. I believe that stream can be family friendly.
Because they know teams probably have to catch up to them.
Look,
Maybe
Peterbot
that string
has
can be
been here
and
so
B.
many times
Yes,
before.
you're right.
It is very difficult to really tackle what might be going through his mind currently, but if anything, I'm still expecting him to lead the charge. I'm still expecting him to just treat this like every other lobby before, and
Nice
he
one.
might even take matters into his own hand and just look to be that difference maker with the off-spawn contest.
Yeah, now as I keep thinking about some of these
There you
other
go.
teams, Seti and Daya going into this. I think
So
they're
locked in
probably
right now, this is it.
consistent teams that we've seen making
Oh,
endgame
everyone's
after
going all in.
endgame after
Oh,
endgame,
we got
time
so
and time
much
again.
points on the
And even
line.
Daya, they're having
We
the
literally have like
opportunity to win it all.
130,
And I almost think
140,000 points on the line.
anything other
Wow.
that exotic loot,
Wow,
Daya
wow,
might win
wow.
that 1v2.
Oh, I don't wanna say
Wowzers,
easily, because
trousers.
it's still Reason, right?
That's
He's
crazy.
still the pro player at the end of the day. But Game 6, everything on the line here. Let's see who brings it home.
Let's see who brings it home. D-doid. D-doid. Woo! It's not coming up for me. Prediction, it's over, bro. Game started.
All of our competitors know that this is their
Do I have a number next to my name? Yeah, you have 3.
the last stop. The Battle Bus is gonna make
This is it.
in the 2025 FNCS Pro-Am here at the Galen Center. I better hear you guys get real loud for these pros as we seal the
This is
deal
it.
on what comes
This
next.
is the last game of the Pro-Am. Who's going to win it?
Over towards the dirty docks. All 3 teams landing here.
I'm stressed for them. Oh, Mr. Savage down already. Oh, no.
Scraps are left behind. You see some
Game 7. Those who know it's Game 7.
and Lachlan said, you know what? With everything on the line here in this last game, let's
They might just be feeding him the win, though, low-key.
greatest of all time, Peterbot
200 likes. We need a dab? Oh, no.
we could try our luck.
Oh, no
Because if we
dabbing.
take them off the map, you got to imagine that opens up possibilities for more and more elims.
And this might not be what Savage is
Oh,
looking
wow.
for, though. Booga gonna temporarily prevent Peterbot from outright keying Savage, but
Oh,
Peterbot,
wow.
he has other plans in mind. He's looking for that
Peterbot versus Savage again.
Savage just trying to keep this wall closed off long enough, but Pete
Oh, wow.
already immediately looking to take it. Savage scrambling.
Oh, wow.
Every which way, but Savage, he just can't get the return.
He's playing with his food, bro.
Savage is gonna fall.
Goodness me. Goodness me.
That's just disgusting. It was almost like Peterbot playing with his food with a couple of those edits.
That's
Instantly
ridiculous.
gets the upgrade with a
That is
shotgun.
ridiculous.
Now he's gonna have the thunder with the red eye. They're saying, hey, just keep on coming. Savage gets reloaded right above. That's where they're gonna look
Oh,
up and try to
Ozzy's
land
just
the
already
shot.
down.
Just a little bit too late and slow to go ahead and attack that one. And that gives it up to Booga and Typical Gamer.
Why just commentate copying you then? I know, right?
Either Typical Gamer or Booga, not sure which one, but shooting shots to Peterbot so that he can't.
Why does he feel the need to emote every time? It's great.
Poor Lachlan. He's
I'm
just
glad.
caught in the center of all of this. He can't even afford to leave because
It's good
he's got
fun.
Aussie up on heights at Slurpy Swamp. Savage doing what he can to see if he can finagle his way out of this one. But with 2 separate teams just hawking you down. What
That was the best I do that. Yeah, it's just, it's a fun event, you know? It's a lot of money on the line, but yeah. I'm just saying there's a reason his name is Peterbot.
Could potentially get rebooted. Lachlan's only chance is just kind of
Taco loves the words finagle. Yeah, everyone has their own like little quirks, you know?
his only chance went out the window, but luckily he did buy enough time for Mr. Savage to get reloaded back into this game.
But hey,
Peter aimbot. Wow.
What Seti and Daya have
Wow,
been
wow,
able
wow.
to accomplish throughout the course of our lobbies today. 54
Nice.
points going into this one. Alex.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Only temporarily though.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Have had enough. They are sick
Wow.
of the off
Lovely shot.
fight being so conveniently interrupted by Alex. They say, hey, if you're looking for a fight, we'll pick one with you instead.
That's a heavy hitter to get out of the game as well. Not fully out, but definitely making him reset his looting opportunity.
Peterbot and Aussie. Imagine if they win, bro. Oh, let's go, Lockie. Let's go, Lockie. Beaming Peter. Come on, mate. Well, it's over.
Really not able to answer the call as Peterbot gets the wall, gets the piece once.
Yeah, well, it's over. Oh, no. It's my bedtime in 2 minutes, really. I reckon you got to push the bedtime back to watch the last game. It's got to be done.
12 seconds, Taco. He's going to reload right above Savage.
Of course, I'm going to stay up past it. Wow, what a webble. What a webble.
Where Savage is at as well.
But Peterbot's not trying to go too far from where Aussie is at. You have to remember, Booga, typical gamer, they are still kind of just conveniently sticking around the outskirts of Slurpee.
Let's go, Lockie. You got this, man. Go on, Lockie. Oh. They're just feeding him points, man. They're feeding him points.
Just off of these individual eliminations that Pete's been building up. Zemi and Cooper, Seti and Daya just watching this elimination feed be highlighted with Peterbot's name off cooldown. It's got to start playing mental games with you.
Already a 5-point lead over the competition of Cooper and Zemi.
Wow.
More so over Seti and Daya.
Nice shot.
Kanata and Stable Ronaldo just below them.
Cypher PK is going to go in here, isn't he? This is it. He's got to go down.
I'm talking 20, maybe 25 elims and the win. What a way to start it off, though. Nice shots on the
I'll take them now. I'll fall asleep watching this. Got to try and make the decision up.
And I get that that hasn't necessarily gone your favor, but Ron and Kanata are still here to play, Jacob. They are not giving up, and the expectations
Table Ronaldo. Let's see how these guys can do.
they're strong competitors, and they're strong-hearted competitors.
Might have 8 chemistry homeworks this week.
I'm sure
Teacher
that
hasty,
we'll
bro.
expect to see them pop off a little bit here with some eliminations.
Lockie spent this whole game dying. Oh, Ali and Mongrel are dead as well. It's over. Dead last.
Just outside on
Dead
that
last.
map, just trying to get him back into the game as Nikov Podesai
Did a grand total of 1.
away from that booming base,
Oh, wow.
uncontested drop that they've had throughout the
Not
day.
great for Mr. Savage and Lockie. They just keep dying, bro.
Down, so he gets reloaded back in the game, and that's a lot of information.
Oh, no. This. Oh. No. Not Lockie, man.
What the Gentlemates are going to be forced to do. They
Dead
know
first
that
every
they're
game.
going to need more than just a
Somehow managed to get dead first and dead last. Pretty crazy.
With the leaderboard position, they're going to need a good chunk of eliminations to go with it.
Yeah, as of now,
Lockie's just farming points for everyone.
19 or so points down from Peterbot and Ozzy, and that's including.
How much does last get? 15k? 15k for the team, so 7.5k each.
And Daya, they started this one in 3rd place, 54 points, 3 points out.
So not too bad. 7.5k each for last
Trying
place.
to get some eliminations, but you know how safe, how calculated and careful Seti does like to play, especially that he knows he has the firepower and the loadout.
Thing is though, so like to get the creators there, they have to offer a lot of money to last place, you know. Like Ali probably wouldn't do it if it wasn't like, you know, that's like £6,000 like pays for the flights and stuff.
They also know exactly where a couple of these
What's up, Pete? How's it going, mate?
are actually located. Poor Lachlan, though, he has just been getting beatboxed every single time he loads back in.
Poor Lockie
The moment he
Docky.
starts to drop, it just seems like there's going to be somebody looking to clean him up. And Savage, there's only so much he can do because
Ronaldo and Canada are doing pretty good as well. They got 1 kill.
actually try and prioritize getting the resources necessary to make your teammate be healthy enough to stabilize, but that's all they're looking for. It's just a little bit of stability, and that might be enough to make a difference. For
I'm in the
leaderboard.
UK and it's 2 minutes past midnight. Yeah. You're right. Shot. Shot. What's up, Stars? How's it going?
Continuously from the north, from bush to bush, box to box.
Oh wow. Seti against Cypher. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I guarantee Cypher thought that was his wall as well.
But it was instantly snatched away by Seti.
That's crazy.
All Seti really wanted in the first place, with their full intention of hovering around that still town.
I remember Jasmine had a crush on Lachlan.
dropping in cold.
I'm so confused what happened to Lacey and Clix. It started off so well. Yeah, I think it's like the off-spawn stuff.
Cold knows better than most.
It's a bit of a problem.
Take the advantages when you
Made a fan account on Instagram. I respect, man.
And force that engagement. It's a little bit of damage. The knock would have been
I'm not going to go to
nice,
sleep
but
on
then
watching this. Yeah, stay up.
I'd rather just move in.
I mean, if we didn't have the delays, then we would be done by now.
And then you can just peek back and control the flow of the lobby.
Right now, Courage and Cole just trying to focus on their rotation. Starting this game about 7th place, 33 points.
Stay up and give Mini his views. Yeah, I need all the views I can get, bro. I'm actually losing money on this stream. You guys better be happy. I'm losing money on this stream. I'm about to lose 50 quid on this stream from doing this giveaway.
Due to just the sheer regression of Peterbot and Ozzy able to pick up those elimination and close the gap for the bad games that they had at the start of the game.
So stay and watch. Give me the viewers.
Is that every single time you can tell they're looking, they're hunting to see.
As you up for uni in a couple of hours, but who cares? This is more important, mate. This is what we're really here for. Cooper and Zemi, are they keying him? Ooh. There's Clix and Lacey. There they are. There are the lads. Oh, Lockie's dead again. Oh, Lockie's the new allié.
Ooh, I like this loadout coming out.
Oh no.
He has that mythic minigun.
Ooh, that's a decent little loadout.
When you're almost essentially box to box.
Wow.
With so many other teams, all it takes is someone like
Losing money on V-Bucks to me when SETI wins. You never know. It could happen, bro.
And then bam, there goes one.
It could happen.
There goes 2. It's zone 5, so they will have a chance to get rebooted back into the game as Savage and Lachlan seemingly still on top of figuring out how to make it work. It's Venish and Redo, though, they're on the outside that are just closing in on that distance. And now Clix is joining in on some of that fun.
There's just nowhere for Lachlan to land. The zone is already too tight, and everyone is just preventing.
You also lost money from not casting the pro-am. This is so sad when we get 50 gifted subs. I know. I literally lost, like, this pro-am has, like, cost me so much money. Because, yeah, I would get paid for going there if I was to go there. Now I'm actually paying money to you guys for watching it. Jeez Louise, this has been the worst financial decision I've ever made. I'm going to be financially crippled for the rest of my life.
Yeah, and he's just getting chased back there yet again.
Darn it, man. I just realized. I've actually got to give you guys the V-Bucks. Wow.
And Reddish were able to clean that one up yet again.
I love everyone's drastically different concentration faces. Yeah, literally.
Mr. Savage into this last game because even though
literally
have not been disabled just yet, where is Lachlan
it is funny.
to land? He can go deep in his zone, but he's gonna have to make his
wow,
way
Ozzy and Peterbot got 4 kills.
Look how Peterbot and Aussie, they just kind of creeped up a little bit onto this hill face that's just a little bit below where Venno and Reddish are at. A lot of shots being fired, and
He gifted it so much. Literally. Oh no, oh no. Cooper down, Zemi. Solo clutching. Oh no. Disaster has struck.
I think Zemi knows what he's doing, though. He knows exactly what he's doing. He stopped rotating, boxed up immediately, knowing that they have to reach zone. So why not use this time?
What are they going to do about this?
Reload back into this game, get as much loot as possible, because you can't really go loot for it.
Oh,
What he has, but you're seeing
oh wow. There's not much you can do there. That is the Abby, yes. The Abby. Abby apple juice. Abby on apple juice.
Nothing. Just menacing by Kanata. Pretty much Goomba
Yeah. Zemi will lose? Nah, he's got this, bro. He's got this.
It's going to be a steep uphill battle for Zemi and Cooper to try and tackle. Clix and Lacey at Mythic is just going to
apple
be
juice on top.
Very detrimental for so many teams caught behind them too, because players are going to try
apple juice on top. Come on, Nick. Come on, Queasy. Let's get a win here, lads. Let's get a win. Let's get a win.
Queasy and Nick, they're the ones that are on the high ground for now. 6 zone relatively early, especially since we're going to rotate around the map here in a couple seconds. And man, that is a max.
All right, Zemi and Cooper. Oh, that's not ideal.
Including second place.
Blue ball sluggers.
Zemi has no builds.
That is not ideal.
Zemi has 0 material, and it's really only just begun.
Not ideal for them.
And Lacey,
as Zemi and Cooper's time over, we'll see.
For the top 3.
Could be another Peterbot win, which is just a bit crazy, isn't it?
They're already having to function with all odds against them.
Peterbot likes to close out everyone with a victory route. That is true. I'd love to see that.
They're getting challenged.
I would love to see that.
The top side, but for their second place spot as well. SETI and Daya have just tied them on 56 points.
I like Aussie antics, but I don't want Pete to win another major tournament. Yeah, that is a downside of it. Clix could win by sparing? What do you mean? Oh, Cooper, go on. Oh, let's go, Cooper. Let's go, Cooper. Let's go, Coops. And they got so close to winning Pro-Am. They only need 70 kills. Yeah, close, man. Nearly. That's huge for Cooper and Zemi. Nice. Nice. Really good job.
smallest lifeline can have a huge impact, but they still have so much
So good.
to tackle here, Jacob.
They're picking up some eliminations as well. Squeezy getting
Come on, Nick. Go on, Nick, A30. Let's get a win, lad. Let's get a win. The Rangers not getting slept on so badly? I think so, yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Peterbot picks up his 5th elimination by itself. 6 as a team as him and Ozzy focus Kanata and Ronaldo towards the backside of the zone.
And Peterbot, the fact that
Yeah, but still got 6 kills. 6 kills.
The hold. Obviously, the other competitors aren't fully aware of that fact like we are.
Wow.
Pete's already aggressive.
Please give us Pete versus Emmy 2v2 to win. That'd be so good, wouldn't it? That'll be amazing. Lag GG Fish, YT Fish, round 6. Yeah, this is game 6. The last one.
Just like Clix, and he has to do it by himself as a solo. Not sure how Lacey went down, but he is out of this one.
No, Clix is solo clutching. Ever, Lacey is dead.
Seeing how Clix is going to get out of this tough situation. He does have the mythic minigun, but Coyota's there on the other side, pressuring him. You add in the shockwave, all those builds come crumbling down.
I don't need to say it.
For anyone to be in, let alone a solo.
Oh no, Ozzy's dead. Ozzy's dead. Ozzy's dead. Ozzy's dead. Mamma Mitsu. Mamma Mia. Ozzy's down.
The real reason why Ozzy couldn't make that rotate next to Pete, Queasy, and Nick at 30.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peterbot now solo clutching. Will Peterbot do this? He's got to do it alone.
And you see they didn't even tarp on over, not trying to have too many.
He's got to do it all alone.
When they have to, and Jacob
Oh wow.
gets eliminated down below.
Who do you guys want to win? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just beam Peterbot, yeah, literally.
Every fiber of there being Nick at 30
Oh.
and Queasy. This might be the time
Come on. Go on, Nick. I'd love to see Nick win a game. I'd love to see Nick win a game, but it'd always be a little bit anticlimactic because, like, the interview won't be about Clix. Won't be about Nick. It'll be about the winner of the whole event. Cooper and Zemi are still doing good on low ground. They need a refresh, though. They need a kill. That could be it. Oh, lovely. That's perfect. It's Daya. Oh, it's Daya. It's Daya. It's Seti and Daya. Oh, no. Disaster for Daya. Seti's still alive, though, I think. Click's dead. Wow. I think Peterbot might be solo clutching this win, though. They still have 7 kills. Seti is a solo, Cooper as a duo. Cooper's the only duo. The only duo. Oh no, Seti and Storm. He's back. Cooper's chilling. Peterbot solo clutching and healing. Oh no, Seti's way back. Oh no. Seti's in. He's in. He's in the zone. Peterbot's still in the storm. Peterbot's just solo clutching as many points as he can. Zemi's dead. Cooper's a solo. He's got the heals. Goodness me. Oh wow, they're all solo. They're all solos. Cooper's taking a big breath. Peterbot's still alive. Doesn't got too many builds. Queasy. No mats there, really. Cooper's still solo clutching. Oh my. Seti's in the box. It's a Peterbot. It's Peterbot versus Seti. Peterbot wins. It could be Peterbot's world. And we're just living in it. I think it is. I don't think Cooper can do enough. And Peterbot goes. Cooper's still alive. Can he do it? He needs that refresh. He needs the mats. Oh, he needs the chug. Get the chug. Nice. Pop the chuggy. Oh, it's only 40. It's only 40. We need to make hits as well. Podesai, Nikov, and Gon's still alive as well. Now they're fighting. That's ideal for Cooper on low ground. Cooper's still alive somehow. He's chilling. He needs the kills, though. He's only got 2 kills.
He might be looking to even try and send somebody back into the storm. He's got 5
wow.
shockwaves he can buy himself.
All right, this could be it. Let's go, Cooper. Let's go, Coops. Nice. Oh, Nikov's all the way up on height. Oh, he can't do it. He gets second, though, I think. Hodosai and the... Yeah. Hodosai, Nikov. Wait. They're the champs? Did they win? Pete wins? I think Pete wins. Peterbot wins! Woo! Well done, Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Peterbot and Aussie Antics. Get the win. Wow. Points and V-Bucks, waste of time. Waste of time. Wow. Peterbot, wow. What a player. What a player, man.
LCHEATERBOT. Put him with Ali A.
Let's go. Let's go. Well done, lads. Well done, lads. Wow. So good. Peterbot's so good, bro. How has Peterbot won that? How has Peterbot won that? How has he just done that with Aussie Antics, man? Goodness me. And the winners of our V-Bucks giveaway is Gaming Little Bot, Yeah Tiger, Pigeon 7K, and MSID. Well done.
It means everything because now I'm back-to-back land winner. So
back-to-back land winner.
Potentially, you could be back-to-back later on, but that is something we need to discuss.
Wow, you got 110.4k points. Oh wow, you're rich.
You must be so proud.
Not a fan of the kill farming? Yeah, literally. A pigeon won the V-Bucks, I'm done.
He's the GOAT. Everyone knows this is his win, but I did my best to try to make sure I didn't hold him down, and I didn't stop the run.
Nice.
And what's interesting is normally you are watch partying this man do his thing, and now the world is watching you win. What's that like?
I mean, to be fair, in the last 2 games, you were watching me watch him again, so it felt kind of normal. He was solo clutching like crazy.
That's funny. That V-Bucks are my rent money? Oh no.
This was super fun. This was such a good event.
And what is going through your mind when that need to win really takes hold?
I don't even know. It just means everything.
Does it come naturally? Do you enter a flow state?
Yeah, I mean, like, after the win, I knew we were going to win the tournament because, like, the momentum from that game.
Where do we DM you?
And you've got
just DM me on Twitter or something, or Discord, or Instagram, wherever you can find me. Just DM me and I'll send you the V-Bucks.
Because you know what it's like to be on comms with this man, so can you give us some insight now?
I mean, he did slow it down a bit for me, especially in that last game. He kept me with him, which I'm pretty proud of the fact that he cared enough to slow it down, but it's unreal. Trying to follow him is insane, but I'm just playing and it's just Elim. He's something else.
Any words to your fans before I let you lift this trophy one more time?
I appreciate all you guys, and I'm glad to bring it home again.
Well, you know what? Fortnite
Well done, lads.
is all about moments.
Peterbot wins
as a
again.
very wise man once said. So let's make another one right now. Guys, if you'd like to take your position behind the trophy. And please, Gannon Center, one more time! Make some noise for your 2025 FNCS Pro Champion!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, lads. I can't DM you on Twitter because I'm not verified. Do you have Instagram? MiniMiner YT? Doesn't seem that pleased. No, he never does. or Discord.
I cannot believe it, guys.
Let's go, lads. Well done, boys.
Throw these headsets on. Come here, Ozzy. Come here, Ozzy. Wow. To think.
Oh, they get the medals too.
For a really long time.
Yeah, I think people are 17.
Time. To think it all began on an FNCS.
I didn't want to score. Yeah, it's fine. Aussie reunites to the desk. Yeah, he's back on the broadcast, bro.
FNCS Pro-Am. How does it feel?
I mean, it's the same corny thing always. It feels amazing. I don't really know what to say. I wasn't honestly expecting this. I know it sounds crazy, like I'm playing with Peterbot, like he's the favorite to win, but I thought like there's some really, really good duos here, but I mean, he's just too good. But it's been so much fun. The event's been amazing. The vibe's been amazing. I'm so happy. I'm 1-for-1 win now. 1 tournament, 1 win. Now I got to stop. I know everyone's going to ask you to keep playing. Nah, done. 100% win rate.
Crazy.
That's it. I'm going to hold on to that.
Aussie curse broken? Yeah, literally.
I feel like we're good friends now. I see you like this pretty often.
Yep.
You know, another accolade, another notch on the belt. Does it feel any different? Does this feel
They didn't farm the kills. Yeah, the kill farm was kind of a not ideal situation, but we'll see.
But it does feel good to play in front of a crowd because you don't get to do that often, and to win, you know, it just feels good.
Guys, before we get
Aussie Antics 1x 7 CS winner. Yeah, literally. Wow. That's cold. I didn't mean to score. Yeah, nice. It's fine. I'll sort it out.
Wow, okay, nice. Yeah, I get this. I mean, and
Lovely.
that trophy, it is heavy. Like, heavy. I don't know. I haven't looked at a trophy before, so I didn't really know what to expect. Was not expecting that.
Love that.
All right, Pete, listen, you know, I listened to Aussie's answer there. He's like, yeah, I'm playing with the good.
Ali A kill farm.
So good. Elam.
Courtesy of Ali A.
How it was to play with Aussie?
It was actually pretty good. You know, he's really good at staying alive while I'm just trying to rack up some eliminations. And
You had me blocked on Discord already. What did you do?
I mean, Peter, we've seen your streak in competitive, but you also have.
I tried DM you, it doesn't go through. Oh, it's just because you're not my friend.
Oh, yeah.
I have friends list thing on there.
I'm just W supporter.
Yeah, W supporter, honestly, yeah. He's been a supporter since day one. I really appreciate it. It's been good.
I have a question. If you guys can just take a small step back.
Oh, what they got?
I just want to hold this up to the camera.
Yo!
Oh, what's that? OCE on the map!
Let's go, baby!
Let's go.
Official land win game and then the tournament. So, I mean, Peter, thank you so much, bro. You put OCE on the
First
map.
OCE. Oh, my goodness.
How does it feel?
First OCE land win.
For, of course, that map.
Yep.
You guys got
That's
OCE,
crazy.
Victory Island,
That's hilarious.
and a title. How does it feel? It's you, dude.
I know,
OCE better than NA. Confirmed.
Later as well. I do want to take the moment as well. It's also Mother's Day back home for me, so I missed my mum and my beautiful wife and her second Mother's Day. So shout out to them for being so supportive as well. But yeah, it feels amazing. It's been a surreal week meeting so many of my heroes and friends. That I've met before.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We have to do another one of these. That's what I'm saying.
I love that, Pete. How's it been for you? Obviously, like, you know, you're pretty used to like the
Primary school songs on the YouTube stream 2022. That's so funny.
Dude, respect it.
OG. Frozen OG.
I mean, it's just good to see everyone, especially just playing on stage. You know, I don't know. Especially like when you like eliminate them, it's like you really don't get to do that often. You know, it feels good.
I do want to say as well, the crowd, my first time playing in front of a crowd, this crowd was electric. Thank you so much, guys. The energy every time. I knew every time you got an Elam off
Yeah.
watching or not, because you could just hear the crowd yelling. It was amazing.
Guys,
crowd love it.
Congratulations again. Don't forget your medals. You guys get out of here. Go celebrate one more time, audience. Your 2025 FNCS Pro-Am champions, Aussie Antics and Peterbot.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. How did Zemi die? I don't know. Cooper died earlier, and then they had to clutch it. They only have one trophy, or they both have to get to have one. I think they get a mini one each. Plenty from request, yeah, I'll accept.
So, you know, going into this, I think
nice.
the first 3 games were a little bit of like a question mark, maybe like a little head scratcher. You could say it's like, I kind of just expected Pete to come in and be like, yeah, 20 elimination bombs, and that didn't really happen for the first.
I cut it in half. Hope that helps. That's funny.
Came alive.
But I'm really happy.
If Zemi didn't die, I reckon they might have won that. Yeah, potentially. I think it's just there's too many kills, Peterbot, you know?
That's kind of what I was alluding at before. I was like, listen, we haven't really seen a Peterbot-esque game, and as soon as that one happened, as soon as they won that game, even he himself being confident, I was like, yeah, they're back towards the top of the leaderboard. The momentum's there. They went ahead and carried it all the way through Game 6. Champions. Aussie Antics.
The champs.
Now, Aussie understands the story that goes behind esports.
Oh, it's my TikTok stream telling me that I need to check that I'm still here.
So these first 3 games, let me take it a little bit easy, okay? No, honestly, I think that they were probably in that halftime show. Really
Where's Peterbot's emotion? Yeah, he always has that, like, no emotion, sort of no reaction in a way.
That is what makes or breaks these pro players, being able to see what they're kind of falling short on and changing that on the fly.
So much respect to these players, to these content creators who are basically now pros. You have been dubbed pros, every single one of you. Let's take a look at these standings before we get ready to say goodbye.
GG's, how close was it? That's what I want to know. Ooh, 4 points. 4 points, bro. Wow. 4 points. If they won that, would they have won it? No, it's only 1 point for a VR. Only 1 point for a VR.
They were hanging on to that top 3. It looked like they had a comfortable cushion actually going into game number 6 there, but slipping down to 4th place. Luna's out on that tiebreaker. Stable Ronaldo's return to competitive FNCS format.
Yeah, not bad.
Alongside him, they pick up a top 5 placement.
I mean, you heard Takata talk about them at the start of the show. Gone and Flakes really showed up today, getting 6th place. Of course, Somerset and Thomas.
No, they weren't last. They weren't last. It was top 20.
Top 10. Honestly, everyone really impressed us. Even the people that got last place. This has been such an incredible event. It's no longer just about who's the best,
second.
but also what can we provide for the community. And I think all
yeah, you can tell it means a lot to those guys, you know.
So much entertainment and so much incredible Fortnite action.
You know, sometimes it's about entertainment. Sometimes it's about Faxity being a sub. Sometimes it's about just 0, 0, 0,
25k blackjack hand, bro. That's ridiculous.
and you can
That's
still
ridiculous.
provide entertainment.
Nah, Allier was entertaining. I'm glad Allier was there.
Pro-Am. Why don't we bring up our friends up here? We got Tokata, we got Frankie, we got the best taco. Where's Jacob PR? They're gonna make their way up here as we prepare to say goodbye. Man, the Pro-Am delivered. But
yeah.
there's still a competition to be had. This is but a taste of what the Global Championship will be like. We still have Major 3 on the horizon and more spots to claim
Goats.
on that battle bus going to Global. So that's
Goats on the stage.
Major number 3. Until then, as always, we love you. Keep yourself safe. We'll see you on that battle bus.
Beep, beep. GG. Entertaining, not impressive for Allier. Yeah, it was entertaining. Good night, Gem. Have a good one. Let's go. GG. That was a fun event. That was a really fun event. I saw Lacey. You saw Lacey. He was there. Nice, man. Did you guys enjoy the viewing party stream? Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys have fun? That was a good event. I'm glad we did a viewing party of that. That was great. No, I really hated it. Yeah, I need to be friends with you on Discord to send me a message. I'll accept the friend request. I'll sort out the V-Bucks tomorrow. Because it's going to be a little bit later today, but I'll sort it out tomorrow, or if not, the next day. So, yeah. Viewing party streams are goated. Yeah, we'd love to see it. Do you still do Wordle? We can do the Wordle. Yeah, what's up, Aethel? How's it going? Yo. I'm glad I got to chill one of my favorite casters watching the game I love. Well, that's a very nice comment. Thank you, mate. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate all you guys for being here. All the YouTubers, actually. We had like 700 viewers on YouTube at one point. A bit crazy. A little bit crazy. When's Wacky Wizards back? Wacky Wizards is back in June, I believe. Beginning of June. So, yeah, we got a little bit of MiniMiner X Wacky Wizards gameplay coming soon. Actually, I don't know. It might even be late June. That's the thing. We'll do the Wordle and stuff. We'll do the usual shenanigans at the end of the stream. We'll do the Wordle and the fun stuff. So if you guys don't want to know the Wordle, now could be a good time to not stay here. So yeah. That's Jones on Twitch. That's Jones on Twitch. That's Jones. Yeah. YouTubers follow NPCs. We do have a lot of NPCs, yes. Gotta be up for work in 5 hours. Come on, let's go. I'm so happy. Did you enjoy that event? Like I don't care, baby, by the way. Good raid, Growl. Yeah, good raid, Mongrel. Like people call Pigeon. Yeah, Pigeon is an NPC. Happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know that's what you want to do. Okay, I messed up the lyrics. All right, let's do this Wordle. I have a lecture in 6 hours. Nice. Classic. Absolute classic. It was so good. I'm so happy for Ozzy. Yeah, I love to see it. Someone came on YouTube saying they want FNCS of Booga. Mate, we had all sorts of comments on YouTube. You just get people saying all sorts. It's just crazy. People just like to yap, you know? People just love to yap. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Yeah. Don't clap along if you feel like a room without a roof, because a room without a roof is pointless. Someone was saying womp to literal Streamlabs before, really? That's so funny. He's never gonna stop talking about it, rightfully so. Yeah. What is Vivid's Twitter? Vivid's Twitter. What was he talking about? Oh, what is Vivid's Twitter? Vivid FN, I think. Yeah, he hasn't tweeted. Nice. Okay, let's do our standard sign word. You already know. Oh, we have an E. We have an E. Da, 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 da. So they need to donate to him because he's poor, even though he won FNCS with Booga. Who? Oh, the guy on YouTube. Saved. Terrible guess. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Planes. The YouTube guy? Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, what Kira had a terrible guess there. Rubbish. Rubbish. Codes. No S. Dames. No M. Or S. And thank you, DJ, for the raid. Let's go. Hope you guys enjoyed the Pro-Am. Let's go. I think it was DJ's tweet that I saw, actually, from Allia's Rage. I think it was DJ's tweet. I laughed so much for that. Bro was getting crazy. But I hope you guys enjoyed the... she was doing a viewing party of the FNCS Pro-Am. So we loved it over here. It was good fun. We're about to end as well, so I'll probably send the viewers over to another streamer. I want a compilation of all his deaths and raids. Incredible. Incredible. What's the guest gonna be? Dewey. Dewey. No word. Dowel. Alright. Oh. Oh! Let's go. Dowel. It's apparently Dowel. Simon, when's the next Simon video? Sunday, mate. Simon, Sunday tomorrow. How do you not know? If you're a real Sidemen fan, you would know this. Global. Pigeon cheated. I really hope Pigeon didn't cheat. I'm sure he wouldn't. I'm sure Pigeon wouldn't cheat. Give his V-Bucks to me. Alright. Okay. On my life I didn't cheat. Respect. It's not this way. It's probably one of these countries again. In this sort of area. Oh, it isn't. It isn't. Maybe it's South Africa. Kind of closer. Ghana? No. Saudi? Maybe like somewhere here. Or like over here. Egypt? No. DRC. Oh, it's adjacent to the answer. What could be around here? Rwanda? Yes, it's Rwanda. Let's go. Love that. Rwanda. Thanks for the stream today. It's been a brilliant day. Thanks to you. Thank you for watching, mate. Appreciate it. Rwanda is going to be our starting flag. Oh, rip. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this North Macedonia? Did you like the Pro-Am? I love the Pro-Am. I thought it was great. I hope they do it more often. I.e. every year. I requested a song. Low Life The Weekend. It's coming... Oh, it was that, was it? Was that your song you requested? It's this. I think it already played, did it? Oh, this is a song I think I skipped it because it was just so bad. I genuinely skipped it because I thought it was terrible. It was terrible. That was genuinely... I genuinely skipped that because I think, right, well, this song sucks. I'm going to remove that from the playlist later. Like, genuinely. It's so bad, Eva. It's terrible. It's genuinely awful. It's so bad. Check Kinch stats. Oh, no. Oh, no. Who won the thing? Peterbot. Most damage dealt creators. Most damage dealt... Who am I... What am I looking at here? I was happy you skipped it, yeah. No, it's just so bad. Pros damage. Pros damage. Peterbot. Peterbot got most damage by like double. That's ridiculous. Has he won all the trios so far? No, he didn't win Major 1. P. Is that seriously a guess? Boot. Bottle. Thing. Cheese. Worm. Like, this genuinely is terrible ever. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's really bad. But I'm gonna go see you, Venom. Have a go, mate. You have the most NPC songs, your favorite songs. I don't even want to hear you trash talking any song. No, it's just terrible. Everyone can agree it's awful. Pad. Bot. Courage. FNCS. Nope. Noun. Money. Air. Player. Pillow. Pillows. Beard. Bed. Screen. Bot. Peter. Ooh. Aussie. Ring. Pen. King. Kind. Emotion. No. Door. It's difficult. Insane Pram. Did you enjoy it? Cutlery. Vegetable. Nope. Chicken. 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 Chick. How do you spell chicken, guys? Just freaking type it out. It's not funny. It's funny. Did my team win? No. They didn't. Didn't they get DDoS tag in the middle? I have no idea. I have no idea. Chicken? Maybe. Maybe. Chicken jockey. Rage bait? Yeah, literally. Washing. Item. Thing, kind, Peter. This is difficult, man. Building. Horse. Red. Blue. North. South. East. West. Rev. I didn't cook. Cook. Dodge. Teeth. Steve. Grass. Soccer. Griffin. Peter Griffin. Up there. TV. Wire. Everything. Clothes. Ooh. Item. No item? Clothes. Shop. Bird. God. Trousers. Nope. Top hat. Hat. Context. Sock. I've done sock, yeah. Socks. Feet. Glow. Swede. Peldroid. Rodwin, them and Hoffy, Quarai Peldroid, Achos my Peldroid and Spuriel. Football, soccer isn't real, I agree. Palm. Hat. Stick. Where? Where is up there? Happiness. Sup, Jaden? Scarf. What about, like, helmet? No. Feather. Cloth. Melinda. Melinda's up there. What is this? Ethan. It's just a name, innit? Barry. Jeff. What is this? Why is this up? Like, Ethan name wear Melinda clothes thing. Patrick. What is this? What am I seeing? I don't know. Linda. What? Linda is number 1. Bingo. Oh my god. Scott. Rip. Speed. Anyone got good names? Zeke? Peter? We got Peter. Old? Age? Billy? Old Linda Ethan. Jane? Club? Birth? David? Jason? Janet? Jeez, man. King? Chloe? Eva? No, rubbish. Pigeon? Margaret? Margaret's up there. It's just a name, isn't it? What's some names? William. I think it's a female name. I'm gonna guess. Elizabeth. Hannah. Gertrude. No. Emma. Emma Watson. Emily. I saw like this the other day. Yeah, true. Kelly. Sarah. Mary. Eleanor. Melissa. Mia. Elder Millennial. Amelia. Diana. Abby. Alicia. Lily. Lily. Joanne. Zoe. Eileen. I'm back. Welcome back, Alex. Megan. Gabby. Ruby. Gabby. Ruby. What are these, bro? What are these? Evie. Eve. Rose. Feminine. Nope. Emily's number one. Emily, Abby, Emma. Name. Have we done name? Yeah. Hillary. Girl. Wait, it could actually just be girl. Woman. No. Daisy. Grace. Mother. Ooh. Mother. Father. Ooh, what the? Relative. Ooh. Grandmother. Grandfather. Cousin. Brother. Sister. Uncle. Granddaughter. Grandson. Niece. It's niece! Let's go! Wow, we got there, bro. Took us a while. We're just guessing loads of names for ages. It's niece. Ah, you can Brendo cracked the code again. I don't know how you've done it. I don't know how you've done it. That is insane. Well done. Let's go. Why was Ethan so high for niece? I don't know. Is Ethan like a name for a niece? Some pretty niece guesses there. All right. Well, I'm going to end on all the other platforms, and we'll stay live on Twitch for a sec. Goodbye to the TikTokers that are tuned in right now. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. A niece joke. Hilarious. See you later, Daniel. Have a good one, mate. Appreciate the support as always. Could you explain the joke? Would you like me to explain the joke? Goodbye, TikTokers. They get a terrible outro. YouTubers get a terrible outro as well. Goodbye to all the YouTubers. Thank you for watching. Appreciate this. We had a peak viewer count of 720 viewers today. Pretty goated. See you later, gaming little bot. Ever as well. Thank you for watching. Had a nice laugh from that one. Quality. Absolute quality. Yeah, you won the V-Bucks game, little bot. I think he knows. I'm not sure. Oh, I think he does know, actually. I'm going to name my first niece Ethan, really. Don't think you can really name your nieces, unfortunately. All right, good.